course. I try to be respectful with my whole streaming thing because sometimes it can be a little awkward.
Right.
The two.
I have to remember. Oh wait, we're streaming. I can't say that.
Right. So we are currently streaming. I'm going to mute myself for a minute to confirm that it's working, if that's okay.
Yep.
I got you. I'm looking at the stream. You're live. All right. So we're gonna kind of jump into this a little bit, and just because I have to deal with Duncan and Lady Kira, or
Wait.
Logan and Lady Kira.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say you were blaming something at me.
Yeah,
That's okay.
Not Duncan. Not Aura.
Not this time.
So, Logan, you and Lady
Yes.
Kira are in the house, still dilapidated, destroyed, in just in pieces. The last thing
The
you
house,
see,
not the two of you.
the house, yes, the house. The last thing you see is your two the compatriots you're with all disappear and the house is empty. You look outside the windows, it's just pitch black out these windows. As you're standing there, you see a butler come walking by who's just in a really old butler's uniform with essentially amounts to a porcelain mask over his face with a wig. You see a couple of different butlers at the same time, all wearing different colored wigs, different styles. One of them looks you up and down, shrugs his shoulders and walks off.
You
What
want
are
to do
going
anything,
do
Kyle?
here?
I'm
You're
gonna.
really low.
Well, as I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna have Lady Kira do a history check on the butlers.
All right, have her do a history check.
History. That'd be plus
Under your
one.
skills,
Yeah, plus
Yep.
one. Just
just
D20.
click on it. Click on the plus number that's surrounded by that red box.
Plus number.
It'll. Yep. So like if your history is a +1, yeah, exactly. There you go, and then it'll show up in the log.
Test.
Oh, I
Oh,
got a
by the way,
21.
Kyle, if you haven't used the log before, you know how to get to that?
The log?
Yeah, top right where it says campaign and there's this little blurb bubble thing. If you click on
Campaign.
that, it'll open up the game log. You can also,
I see.
at
Yeah.
at the top right of the screen, you can lock the sidebar into place if you want. That way the log doesn't disappear or whatever else you're messing with.
Oh yeah, I see that. Okay. Yeah. I got a 21 mark.
You got a 21.
Nat 20 plus 1.
All right. Lady Kira, as she looks at him and goes, she kind of cocks her head and goes, that looked like Jenkins. But Jenkins died 2 years ago.
Did so she only looked at that one. Okay. I'll have. So the butler is greeting us. What is he doing?
They're walking off. They're carrying different things. They're opening doors in a very long hallway this just appeared. They're just opening doors and moving.
Right. Lady Kira will try and talk to the one she recognizes.
Okay, make a perception check.
Perception. Oh no. Not 1, but it's a 5.
With all these butlers looking around, she goes, they all look really similar. I lost them.
Ah, dang. I will look around to try and find him then.
All right. You're basically in a long corridor right now.
Right.
It is. You can't really see the end of it, but you do just see doors on each side. You see random butlers standing on what appears to be podiums. You see some of the ones that are moving just take a step on the podium and just turn facing outwards and just stop moving, and almost become statuesque. Not like statues. It's just they don't move. It's just they're standing still.
And all of them look slightly different or very similar still.
They look about 80% the same.
Let's see. Okay. Well, we'll check out like the first room that we're next to then, where they were walking in and out of.
All right, so you're walking that room. So as you approach the door, the butler on the between each butler is a room. So one of the butlers steps down, opens the door for you, and waves inside. So the room you are walking into, it's about a 10 by 10 room. Along each wall, there are just dressers. Each top of each dresser is just gold jewelry. In the middle is a mannequin wearing a golden chain. It has an amulet on it and a huge ruby the size of your fist on it.
Ooh.
And it is a full size. It's a full size human torso mannequin or
Mhm.
humanoid. It's got a head. It's got arms. Looks like it's completely positional, but it has hands.
Mhm.
Before you walk in, the butler points, stops you for a second, points at the necklace, and points and makes a gesture of waggling his finger at you, like "Don't touch."
Oh.
And he just points to the amulet one more time and stresses this, and steps back up on his podium, and just stops moving.
Mhm. Interesting.
In this entire room, there's jewelry, there's gold. There appear to be mannequin hands with rings on them too.
I want Lady Kira to do an investigation, but only. Well, would it be just looking at something, investigation, or perception for the amulet?
It's your choice on that. Exactly. What do you want her to do exactly?
I just wanted to look at it without touching it, but she can get close to it.
That could be an investigation or perception.
It's the same points for her.
Investigation is a little bit more in depth. Perception is just taking a quick glance over.
Investigation then.
So she walks in. She puts her face to it. I need you to make a perception.
Oh, me. Mm.
And I need you to make one for her as well, but I need to know yours first.
So, well, I was changing pages.
Sorry.
Okay. So my perception.
Yes.
It's an 8, and then for Kira.
So as she's walked in ahead of you, but you're scouting out the room. As she walks in, you see the mannequins shift and turn and follow her.
Mm.
You hear just a ever so slight of this one mannequin. Just it's up. It's basically on a pole, and you just hear it squeaking as it just rotates to follow her as she was in the room.
Ugh. She got a 13 for investigation.
She doesn't notice it. She's looking around. She goes. She points to her ring and goes, "Hey, I lost this a couple years ago."
Mm. So she recognizes some things, huh? Okay.
And she goes,
She actually lived in a house with a black hole that ate things. That's amazing.
she's looking around. She starts looking a little bit closer now and realizes, most of this jewelry is stuff that people have lost over the years in this house.
Ooh. Hmm. All right. Well, I advise Lady Kira for us to move on so we don't anger the butlers.
Whoever they are.
Yeah.
So are you walking out?
Yes.
So you walk out and you close the door behind you, or do you leave it open?
What was it before? Butlers were going in and out.
You were open. It was open. You were standing in the doorway.
I'm leaving it open.
All right. So you're leaving it open.
Yes.
So you're going to get about 7 feet before you hear from behind you.
I roll for perception,
You can just turn around, too.
I just turn around. Okay.
So as you turn around, you see the mannequin is following you. Just it stops when you stop when you look at it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the mannequin with the amulet.
Yep, it is. Its stand is on wheels.
Eh. Oh. Huh. Stands on wheels.
It's about your height. I should mention this.
My character's height?
Yes.
Like 6 something?
Yes.
Uh, hmm. Oh, I was just looking at my things I had on my character, and I forgot I had jeweler's tools. Okay. Well, so it stopped moving. You said, right?
Yeah.
Hmm. And how far did it get to us?
It's about 5 feet away from you.
5 feet, and we moved 7 feet. You said?
Yes.
Oh god. Okay. Just to reaffirm what you said earlier, the butler said to not touch the amulet, right?
Yes. He just said, he pointed to the amulet.
Okay. I will investigate the stand.
How
The
are you,
mannequin. The mannequin.
How are you investigating the mannequin?
I'm gonna touch it.
So how are you touching it? Is what I need to know.
Describe your actions.
I'm gonna gently investigate it to not try and damage it, but
When you-
curious why it's moving.
All right. So I needed you to know. Okay. So it's got a human face. What exactly? How are you placing your hands on this thing?
I don't like your questions, Mark.
Caress
It's a
it.
fair
I'm
question.
I'm starting with the waist of the mannequin. How's that?
Oh, all right then.
So you put both your hands on its waist, or what exactly? I need descriptive details.
Wow. Hitting on
I gently caress the waist of the mannequin to see how it was moving.
So with the fluidity of you putting your hands on its waist, it puts its hands on your face and caresses your face.
The mannequin hands.
Yes, the mannequin just caresses your face and is just feeling your face as
With its
as
wooden
you are-
hands,
Wouldn't
its
it-
you are
dusty
feeling
wooden
its-
fingers crawling
also,
across your skin.
also, you said it had a face, but you didn't describe the face. Is it
It's
feminine
very-
or masculine?
It
I'm
is
curious.
very androgynous.
Okay, all right.
If you're at close range, you're going to get this information.
I'm like,
So are you just letting it caress your face as you're just putting your hands on its sides?
I am intrigued. I don't react to. I don't stop it. I suppose.
So it starts twirling your hair as you're doing this at this point.
I'm like, are you alive? I asked the mannequin a question if it's alive.
It raises its hands and shrugs its shoulders.
It's like I don't know. Okay.
A good question.
What can I do? Huh. What? So Kira's still at the door. What's she doing?
She's just watching in horror as this is going on in front of her.
And none of the butlers backed off. What happened?
They all kind of are just one of them's kind of turned and watching the interaction.
Okay. Well. I tell the mannequin they have a really nice amulet.
It puts its finger in your face and just waves. No, no, no.
And it's just beautiful.
It puts its hand on the amulet and just like it's trying to protect its chest as it's waving its finger at you.
All right. Well.
So you see it kind of look at you and it kind of creeps towards the wall. It starts scratching in the word exit on the wall.
Oh. Okay. we'll leave you then. It's okay.
It kind of stops you and it points at you, then points at the word.
Me exit?
It shakes its head as you ask the question.
Eggs. Huh.
Later, Kieran goes, "Do you know the way out?" More precisely, do you know how to leave this hallway that's now going both directions? The little mannequin just shakes its head vigorously up and down. And it goes over to one of the butlers and slaps it in the face.
What, the mannequin?
Yes.
Oh. Slapped a butler in the face in his porcelain mouth.
You just see the butler kind of ajar and just puts his hands on his face and you see him do the what the fuck motion. And it just points to the word and then points to y'all. The butler finally realizing what's going on, opens the door next to him and just points at it.
Okay. Okay. So you want us to leave then, Mannequin?
Mannequin kind of shrugs his shoulders.
Okay, we'll leave. We'll see you later, Mannequin. Bye.
So you walk out, and it's just another hallway of just a total of 4 doors you can see, and stonework and wood on the ground. A lot more light coming into this location.
So this is different hallway?
Yes.
Okay.
This is the hallway you're currently at.
Okay. Yeah. So all the butlers are lining the wall still, or no?
There's no one here in this hallway that you're currently in. This is the hallway your current characters are set in at the moment.
Okay. Lady Kira will do a history check to see if she recognizes anything in the hallway. That fine?
Yeah, I'll give it to you. She does not recognize this place. She looks more baffled than anything else.
Okay, well, we'll investigate.
What are you investigating?
Well, I guess just to look around the room for anything interesting. Anything on the walls, like adornments or any family sigils, paintings.
It's just a stone hallway. There are a couple of candelabras there. Nothing in particular that grabs your attention.
Okay, well,
you do ever feel like the house feels like it kind of shifts every once in a while.
Yeah. Were there any tracks on the floors for anyone that's came by, like the butlers?
Make an investigation or survival check.
Survival. I got survival. I'll do that.
Use your tracking ability on butlers.
Yeah, I got a 7.
7. Yeah, there have been a lot of movement here, and from what you can see, it just looks like someone hasn't cleaned the floor in forever.
Despite all the butlers, what are they doing?
Do we hear anything?
Occasional wood shifting or stone going clink, clink, clink.
Okay. Well, we'll try the next nearest door then, or if there's a door nearby.
All right, that is going to be the door on your on-screen. It's going to be the right, but it'd be the left up for you.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be this door your character in front of.
Sure.
So, are you gonna knock? You gonna kick it in? What exactly?
I will knock.
All right, so you're going to.
Hello.
Duncan.
Yeah.
Aura, it's all you.
Wait. Oh wait, is he here? Are you knocking on the door to my room? Oh, I did not realize. Aura, of course, will get up. How much time has passed? What's been going on the ship?
So you've been asleep for a while.
What?
Okay, all right. So the cat lady stormed out of her room, fleeing before me. I went back to my room and went to sleep, and now someone's knocking on my door. Gotcha.
Yes.
All right. I'll go ahead and grab my clothes and such, and I guess answer the door. Hello? Coffee? I'm gonna stumble past whoever it is that's blocking my way and start moping towards the end of the ship in the kitchen.
Okay.
I haven't seen you in a while. You look kind of familiar. Oh, don't worry.
Yeah.
That happens to Faye sometimes. We recognize people and then they disappear. Maybe I knew your father. Huh. Or maybe your mother?
We were just in the house fighting dragons. Well, didn't that just happen?
Wait, fighting dragons in the house. She's gonna look very contemplative. That was a while ago. We have a new house now. It's so great to meet you again, Logan. Yes, it's great to meet you again, Logan. Oh look, it's even Lady Kira. It's good to see you again too. Sorry about the house, whatever it was that happened with that. I'm gonna start walking a little bit faster.
So how long has it been? It felt like 5 minutes for us.
I'm sure it wasn't a lot more than 5 minutes. I mean, what's 100 years between friends? I'm
Oh no.
gonna disappear around the corner and hope
Alright.
that there's coffee on the table and plant myself in front of a chair and wait for the ambrosia of life to begin.
Hang on, I got something going on with you, so don't worry about
All
that.
right.
I'll come back to you in a second because.
All right.
I don't know how to respond to this. Give me. I need a second to.
Uh oh.
Well, if
We
you
broke
move-
the
well,
GM
Mark, if you
so
want some
early in the
time-
game.
Mark,
You've
Mark.
moved rooms. That's what you did.
If you need some
Oh.
time, I do need to confer with Kyle about my mic setup. If you want a minute.
Do I need to come in there, Travis?
Yes, if you don't
Okay.
mind.
Hold on.
All right, no problem, no problem. It gives me a second anyway. Apparently, I never assigned a. I never assigned a image for his maid.
Oh no.
So, from what I can tell, is I had to up their volume. So, because the Steam, not the Steam, I was also playing. Shush. I had to up everyone's volume,
Yeah, because we turned them down manually.
so it's still pretty low, which I probably need to turn back up.
Okay, well, you
I,
can.
I already altered everyone's audio and stuff.
Advanced audio. Desktop, it's at 70. So, were they still low?
Mine was low for sure. This is me at max,
Okay,
and I've already upped mine 250%.
right. Are they still low to the stream?
No, because they're not talking right now. Duncan?
Yep. What's up?
Hola, ¿cómo está? Muy buen. ¿Y tú? ¿Y tú?
Wow.
It's not even working.
Someone got the Spanish here.
You're creating a loop right now. Be careful.
No habla español.
Yeah, only a little bit. I
Poquito.
can't even remember how to say. Yeah, poquito. Yeah. Un poquito.
The only other things I know how to say is food. I only know how to order food in Spanish.
So
Hey, that's a really important thing. That and cervezas.
I only know how to order food in Spanish.
Dos cervezas, por favor. That's as long as you know that, you should be all right.
This is comparatively to who else is in the room. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, okay, I see.
Blah 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 blah.
Echo. I am
no.
quieter than most.
Is everything echoing? They're coming through loud and clear on the Discord for what it's worth.
Yes.
No, it's just getting the audio levels going through OBS correctly because I can't hear myself over y'all. But everything sounds
no.
great. It's just that I can hear myself through the head. I mean, I can hear everything through the headset fine. I can hear everything getting streamed
Right.
fine. It's just my audio through the stream. Correct, which I've already raised it multiple times. So I don't know if I have to use some kind of leveler or something or other. Huh? I'll let. Oh, okay. Yeah, he wants you guys to talk.
Okay. We are talking. We are the people who are talking. Much talking is going on. All of the talking.
Sound about the same.
La 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 la.
You kept talking, I couldn't hear.
La, la, la,
So I'll
la.
probably have to
Levels.
use something like Audacity to level everything out as far as I'm aware of, right?
Audacity? No.
No?
That's usually only once you have an audio file.
No.
Oh.
You do all your leveling here or in Discord.
Oh, what a pain in the ass.
Audacity is for music files and shit.
Yeah, it's like after the fact
Oh,
for
it's
for
audio
your
level.
It's good.
VODs.
Why is it 2%? Did you change it more?
I have not.
Is it better?
I did not do
Maybe.
that.
Maybe. Well, it gives me
I
a
should
time.
keep talking still. Here, I'll
Yeah, it's still
I'll
really
start
quiet. Is it 'cause
describing
of that?
skills.
I was lowering it here.
Channel Divinity
Yeah.
Manifest Rings. You must have at least one ring fully charged to use this ability. As an action, a sphere springs to life around you. Its radius is equal to 10 feet per unlocked ring, minus 5 feet per fully charged ring. If you selected Imbue Life Force, all nearby creatures you choose within range take reduced damage every time they are attacked. Damage cannot be reduced below 0. If you have selected Imbue Death Force, all nearby creatures you choose within range take additional damage each time they are attacked. The amount of damage added or removed is
So
equal
we
to
can hear
1d6
myself right now
for one ring
comparatively.
fully charged, 2d6 for 2 rings fully charged, or 4d6 for all 3 rings fully charged. The ability ends if you die, fall unconscious, or if it is dismissed, or at the end of the 3rd turn after the ability was cast. When the ability has ended, all charge is lost from the rings. Do I need to keep talking, Travis?
So,
Oh, sorry.
Gungar, question for you.
Yeah.
What exactly, did you just leave an unattended owlbear in your room?
I assumed that the owlbear was like probably tucked in like the hood of my robe or something as I was lazily getting to the kitchen. I don't know how it feels about coffee, but I don't know. I assumed cute little owlbear baby and its mother is going out of the house to get her morning meal, and so it's a schedule thing.
Okay, so you have one of the owlbears.
Exactly.
The house
I was
special?
only given one of them, to be clear.
You gave one to the butlers as they walked off with it.
Well, yeah, sure, but I only have one owlbear in my possession at the moment. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, you got nervous with that. I just wanted to make sure.
Exactly. I'm saying the owlbear that I was given responsibility for, it's perfectly safe. Aren't you, little buddy? I'm picturing it making cooing noises while we were sitting there at the table, waiting for coffee to magically materialize in front of us.
Yeah, hang on. We got things going on.
No. You're all good. This is a good moment of peace while all of us are gazing at all of the materials to make a coffee while sitting at the table, hoping.
Okay, so I'll stop you there. You don't even make it to the table. You walk
Oh.
in and basically just you see the butlers placing a new table down at the moment you walk in. They kind of give you a head nod as what they're placing it down. You do also see a
Here's
couple
my
of other
audio
butlers.
test. Audio test. Audio test.
You do also see a
Do an
couple other
audio
butlers.
test.
You do also see a couple other butlers on the ground cleaning very thoroughly.
Oh, I see. Aura's
Try
gonna
not
look
to
at it,
whisper,
kind of
Travis.
sniff the air a little bit, and be like, it's pretty good. Nice work, guys.
They kind of give you a puzzled look as one of them walks over and just hands you a saucer.
Okay, is there anything in it?
He shakes his head as he pulls out a golden teacup and sets it down on your thing, and he just kind of scoots you out of the kitchen.
Oh, okay. Does it have coffee in it?
It's he sets down an empty teacup is what he sets down.
But there's no coffee, Mark. There's no coffee.
He points to the cup as you say this as it's filling.
Oh. All right. We're all good then. I will take my owlbear and my coffee, and I will go back to my room.
So as you turn around, he lifts the owlbear out of your robe, just joinks it.
Oh, okay.
And you see
Well, come back and visit later. I'm gonna scratch the owlbear on the head a little bit before I leave.
He kind of motions to you and just goes. He points at himself and then Ed and just makes a mouthing motion with his hand.
Okay, I'll give him a thumbs up. Sounds good. And wander back.
So you see
to Logan. Logan's still in the hallway with Unaleska, muttering about what 100 years? What are you talking about? What house?
Hallway.
Also, why is the house moving?
Doing an audio test one
I'm
more time.
fairly
I think I'm
certain I
getting
saw a
close.
landscape moving outside of your window. What did you do, Aura? Oh, no.
things that he should be asking, but we're just engaging with the cleaning the kitchen and then putting down a table very carefully.
Very carefully, very carefully. Were they gonna like put some padding underneath the table, or were they gonna go ahead and just leave it as the raw wood? I'm just saying, what's happened once, it could happen again. Planning ahead's a good thing.
You see one of the butlers come walking out of the house and just it kind of does a motion to repeat yourself, please.
Yeah, I'm just saying that, if we're going to be using our furniture that way, it might not be a bad idea to make sure that the furniture was built to last. That's all. And that maybe that we made all areas of the ship, as much as is reasonable and possible, maybe a little bit more impervious to liquids of various kinds.
So you
Hello?
see him just to the side of his coat and just pull out a scroll and brings out a list and just starts writing stuff down, just looking at you.
Good. I'll nod along.
Really thick line and really eloquently writing this as he hands you a note.
Okay. What does it say?
It goes, liquid varnish, estimated price tag, 300, the gold. Please pay in advance.
Yeah. Or I'll start, looking through her bag and everything. Like, okay, yeah, 300 gold.
Stuff. You just walked out with a robe. When I see you, when you said this, all I picture you is just you wearing a robe, you being a Feywild. Just
yeah, like you do.
Like a bath. I'm saying is I don't really picture you.
I'll go ahead and call out to Yuna. Yuna, house upgrade. Trust me, you want this one. I'll fork over most of it.
I'm back, by the way, Mark.
So,
Yay!
Where's all this happening, by the way?
In the hallway next to where you and your spouse are laying down.
Under the table.
So you see her kind of reach into your coat and just start rummaging around and pulls out a sack and just throws it out into the hallway.
Okay, I'll go ahead and assume we'll split the cost. I'll take 150. I'll hand over 15 platinum? Yeah,
So,
15 platinum.
Before you even make contact with the bag, the butler grabs your arm and just goes and just points a finger and just kind of you see him pulling up his glove really tight on his hand as he grabs and starts counting out gold from inside the bag with his other hand.
Okay. Nice.
You see
Mark.
with his other hand, he kind of does like a sticky motion. Yes?
Oh, it's just money. It's not that bad.
I wasn't in the headset for when I said I left. Did you say
Okay.
anything when you put a mannequin behind Lady Kira?
No.
No.
Okay,
No,
then
no
we'll get
facts.
to that. We'll get to
We'll
that.
get to that. Don't worry about that.
Okay, I just want to know if you had said something and I wasn't here. Okay.
No,
All
no.
right.
I'm populating the room as we go.
Okay.
I was going to say, Yuna and Aura were just, going ahead and getting some upgrades for the houseboat. That's all.
Yeah, the thing I don't know that we're in yet. Yes.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can tell that something's off, but, and calling it a houseboat might not be accurate. You'll see.
Yeah, I'll see.
More like a land ship,
Right.
All right.
which is
well,
a thing.
Proceed. Y'all were doing things.
No, I mean,
All right. So I've walked down the hallway. You've had a moment to recover from the fact that Aura has just said, "Oh, not more than like 100 years or something," and we've walked back into the hallway, and now we're muttering. What are you doing?
Were there any windows in this hallway?
There are windows on the sides. As I left the door to my room open, you can see outside through that door.
you
Oh,
just
okay.
see
Well, I'm gonna
trees
go.
zooming past.
Oh, okay.
Encouraged to take a look.
Yeah, I'll go take a look out the window.
Unaleska gonna follow you?
Yeah, she'll follow. Yeah, that's fine.
You mean Lady Kira?
Lady Kira.
Sorry, Lady Kira.
That's why I'm so confused.
Exactly.
You know you're in a house. Y'all both look out and just see the scenery moving past you kind of at a nice, steady pace. Occasionally you hear a
Thump,
Can we estimate how fast we're going?
thump.
make an investigation.
Alrighty. Yeah. 6.
Faster than you would on a horse.
Well, this thing we're in is going at least 2 horsepower an hour.
Yes. Welcome to our great land ship. At the moment, we're in the middle of transporting some toxic waste from one end of the world to the other.
Toxic waste? Why?
Well, okay, it's not actually toxic waste. It's just really bad magical stuff, but, effectively the same thing.
Oh, sorry. Was this your room? I'll get out of here.
You're just fine. I don't mind visitors.
All right. Well, that's okay. You can have your room back.
Okay.
All right. I suppose we see the mannequin. Is that the same mannequin or a different one?
Yeah, it's the same mannequin. You just see it just very quietly squeaking past everybody.
Okay. Aura will be following the mannequin, but only when it's not looking at her.
So it turns its head and looks forward and just kind of squeaks past y'all. Just
Perfect. As long as it's looking in another direction, Aura is following it.
Okay. Well, we'll go down
It gets about to where
further.
it turns and looks kind of you kind of see it lower itself on its pole, and kind of looks forward a bit and is looking under the table.
Uh-huh.
You see it kind of rock itself back and forth before it just hits the floor and just starts dragging itself towards the table.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh dear.
It's just
You now have a mannequin crawling across the floor at you, Travis. You're welcome.
the mannequin crawls over and tries to find the Watser wizard and his wife, whose wife is just dead ass staring at it at this point.
Who's this one in the hallway?
That is just the butler.
Oh, that's a butler. Okay. We're gonna keep following because we're interested in what's going on.
I think I'm passed out from exhaustion.
Probably.
Your wife is just dead ass staring at this mannequin. This is crawling towards you. You see it mime it like it's licking its finger on its wooden mouth hole as it jams its finger into your ear.
Oh no.
Was that a wet willy?
Wait, my ear?
Yes,
What?
the water wizard's ear.
Gave you a wet willy, Travis.
Do I? Am I awake?
You are now.
It has made an attack at you. You take
Roll a Constitution check.
1 point of damage from what feels to be a wet willy in your ear.
Do a
Violently
dexterity
wasted
saving
wet
throw.
Willy, no less.
I imagine you're awake at this point.
I shriek in terror that I have been rudely and awkwardly woken up with such a disdain on my face of disgust.
Would you say your first action is to sit bolt upright?
If my hips allow me.
Probably. But there's a table that you're under, Travis.
There's also a
Yes,
mannequin
right.
in
Then I
arm's
sit
reach.
up abruptly.
So what you hear is it just a random smack from under the table, and you hear your wife laughing at you as this is going on.
Did you say I took damage?
You took 1 point of damage from
One
From your,
damage.
what
Okay.
point?
I took
However,
1 damage.
you take
Aura will go ahead and decide, as much fun as these fun and games are, she's going to grab the pole of the mannequin and lift it gently from underneath the table and put it back on the ground on the other side of her, if she can, over here.
so you just hear it, and you just stand him upright. You just seem like, what the hell?
Be nice to our guests, please. Thank you for joining us this morning.
He just kind of shrugs his shoulder. Are you still facing him?
Yes.
Okay.
But I haven't walked anywhere while he's been looking at me.
Okay. So he kind of points back to the table, like, and does his hands to, and it's like, "Do you want me to?" From what he's miming, you get that he wants you to know if he
Oh, I'll go ahead and point back into the hallways. No, that's all right. I don't think we need anything from you right now. Thank you for keeping that safe for me, by the way.
He kind of gives you see it cock its head to the on its side, like what?
Never mind. I'm sure you'll understand later.
He slowly turns and just kind of squeaks out. Stops and looks back at you and just squeaks off a little bit more.
Right.
Oh, Mark. Coincidentally,
Yes?
all of our little avatars on the map, I cannot move the two that I am kind of designated.
Oh, no.
See what's going on.
I can't.
That's an easy fix.
I can't move myself.
Indeed.
Let me try this again.
Oh, now I have a cursor that I can move me. Look at that. Ooh.
No, you are.
Yay.
It is both. I don't know why.
Yay. Look at that.
There we go.
It has
All fixed.
Yay, thank you.
Also, quick question: was that just a random butler, or was that the one that Lady Kira recognized?
It was, for all intents and purposes, a random butler.
Alrighty, just wanted to confirm.
So y'all are all in the same room right now.
Awesome.
Kind of all right.
Well,
so,
now that Aura has had her coffee and resembles a fae again, she was going to get to the planning of the day's events and ask if anybody had checked how far we'd gone recently.
I'm assuming I hear this.
Yeah, from under the table, unless
Okay.
you were going to get out from under it.
If I'm not unconscious from hitting my head,
Probably not.
I groan in, and then my stomach growls louder than me.
Oh, no.
And I'm like, hey, we're already in the kitchen. I'm hungry.
Breakfast.
Breakfast of Champions starts now. And I sit in said chair, awaiting
Perfect.
whatever happens in the kitchen for me.
So you see you do see a water wizard pop up out from under the table. You also see a very disheveled blonde elf lady pop up into a chair from the other side of him or next to him. Just what's for dinner or what's for breakfast?
Well, since you've already had each other, well, I think we could probably get one of the butlers to make us something. Or I could go ahead and try my hand at something. I'm sure I've cooked once or twice in the last few hundred years.
Before you move, turns and goes, all right, what's up with the mannequin?
What mannequin?
You feel the
Or standing in
Chris,
or standing in front of the mannequin trying to hide the mannequin from sight.
Oh, it rolled off. It rolled off, but it came back and it is now wet willing you now.
Oh. That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and
willy.
clamp my hand over its hand and hold it in place. What mannequin?
You then hear this a weird popping sound as the hand goes a lot lighter. You just see it rolling off, rolling off really quickly.
I'm going to go ahead, wave its own hand goodbye, and then tuck the hand in my equipment.
I asked Lady Kira, isn't that the water wizard from the house?
Yes, it is. This is wonderful. Why is the house moving?
We had a new house. We put it on top of a gigantic forest creature, shambling mound, I believe, and it's decided that it really loves our lovely water wizard, and as such, we've decided to take it on our expedition with us.
What?
Yes, I provided water, and Unaleska is the driver,
They're a great team, aren't they?
and I'm hungry.
Aura's gonna knock on the butler door to request for breakfast.
Oh,
So, are you just gonna stand as the? You see the wall open up and just the butler standing and staring at you.
Oh, cool. I was gonna step to the side and request if we could have breakfast yet.
So this butler doesn't seem like the rest of the butlers you've had so far. He kind of goes to a cabinet, grabs some things, and throws them in a bowl. Walks over to the table and just starts chucking bowls like they're playing cards at y'all. It's full of oats and random berries, just things that he's thrown into them, and he's just hucking them at you.
hey,
It looks delicious.
as long as it's edible, I'm not gonna say nothing.
Right? No complaints. Thank you kindly, sir, for breakfast.
Let's dig in.
Guess we're joining them for breakfast, Lady Kira.
So it chunks 2 more bowls at y'all. It just very angrily just sets down 2 more bowls and just, as it walks away, it just gives you a stink eye. As it just,
Aura's gonna go ahead and gently hold out a platinum coin and offer it to him.
so you hold out the platinum coin. This one scrambles to you and snatches the coin. Kind of looks it over. You see it lift up his mask and it just shove it underneath his mask, and you hear a kink as it pulls it back out and just kind of nods his head and puts it in the pocket and just
Gotcha.
It kind of does
Gotcha.
a motion to you, like
Gotcha.
It does a running hand motion, like and.
Oh, just a tip for good service, sir. Thank you.
He kind of does his hands like and points to the kitchen, like just waving his hands back and forth, like asking you anything else I can get you.
Oh no, that's fine. Now that we have breakfast and coffee, all is right with the world.
Unless you
He
want
points
dessert.
to all y'all, be like, "What was that?"
Unless you want dessert.
For breakfast.
Dessert for breakfast. It's what I did the other day.
I understand.
He points to the wife, or he points to your wife and he points to himself. Oh, hang on, you might lose me.
Oh no,
Whee! Whee!
we don't appear to have lost Mark.
He is flailing like a fish right now, so give him a minute.
Oh, well, this is true.
Let's see, where is he? Well, I still see him on Discord, supposedly.
He may have had something come up in the rest of his real life.
Ooh, real life
No.
problems.
No, battery is not charging.
Oh no.
Computer problem.
That's not good.
But no. I haven't even opened up this new binder I got. Let me check it out. Binder for cards. Ooh,
I was like,
I have
everything's
actually.
good. We retained the GM.
Oh, and as the butler, are we resuming?
Yes.
Okay.
But the points to him, and then he points to his wife, and just it's like more of a questioning of which one do you want.
As I understand the gestures, I say without even thinking, both.
Oh
He
dear.
kind of hands in the air with like a more money sign. He's basically going, "Are you going to pay?"
I can. If you want money, then I can pay things. Let me see.
So he kind of runs over to you and just between you and your wife, and just kind of slips in. He seems very sure of himself. So he takes out a little scroll, writes down a number, folds it up, and puts it in front of you. Or I should say, he slides it in front of you.
Oh goodness. I suppose I look at said paper and read what it says.
300 platinum.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
This I cannot afford. I only have 7 on my person. I'm sorry.
He's just like, you see his demeanor change towards you and starts he flips around to your wife over there and is just kind of he tilts his head at her. She goes, "I'm married," and points to the ring. So he's just gonna kind of saunter off, kind of defeated, like holding his head down. Looks at you again and does a hand gesture for money, just rubbing his fingers together.
I can give you a platinum.
So he does the a gesture, and he goes, "Not for one."
I mean, is this for your food for serving us food?
It's for the extra food, I assume.
Dessert food. Dessert that is so fantastic you will never be able to afford it.
Apparently. So I think I will have to decline your offer. I'm sorry, good sir. I am a poor water wizard.
So that one,
Humble water wizard.
you do realize he completely misunderstood you, correct?
No.
He wasn't thinking too hard about it.
This is getting so much worse.
All right. So,
what
now that we've had breakfast, I'd like to go to the top of our houseboat and figure out where we are on the map. Would you like me to make a check?
yes.
Survival?
You can do investigation, survival, whatever you choose. Are y'all all going up to the top?
We can for the sake of the map.
So roll with advantage since I've got everybody helping me.
Yes.
I think the only one still there is what's
It
his name?
is a 21.
So, once you get to the top, you're going to get into the crow's nest and have an advantage point. Let us take a look and see where exactly you are on the world map. World map, where are you?
There we go.
World map.
Yep.
I really want to hear Kyle say the name of our land ship.
Where's the land ship?
It says it right in the middle.
Those are there's towns. Oh, okay. The land ship of Mr. Pickles.
Yep.
Why is there fire?
Because there are wars and
There's several. There's quite a few.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
I'm sure it's nothing important,
It's not a dragon.
says
at all.
Aura, who probably knows about where the fires came from.
I don't trust Aura's bullshit at all. You know things.
So, you are smack dab in between the in the map. Really, you're more along the lines of here than anywhere else.
Oh, so we're almost all the way to our destination, the city of Alcatraz.
So we're the land ship, and we are here.
Yep.
Right next to where it says here.
Yep.
We are here
Yes.
nor there.
So you're between the cities of Alacrest and here.
Wait, that's a city named here?
Oh yes, it gets so much worse in this world.
Oh God.
Fantastic.
And I thought I was being smart.
So the question is, which would you prefer to go to? Here would be a little closer. Alacrest would be a little further.
Well, if it's a vote to see if we go to one or the other, my vote would be for Alacrest.
Seconded.
Do we have votes? Me and
Yes.
Lady Kira.
Yes.
Sure, because we don't know what's going on.
We are currently determining our direction of travel.
Well, since we're at the top of the land ship, we could kind of give Logan a refresher on exactly what the catch-up is. So basically, we got out of the house, we started wandering around, and we ran into the city. What was the name of that city?
The sex
Parable.
lizard.
Parable. Okay, yeah. So we ran into Parable eventually. Although in the middle of the night, on our way to Parable, this gigantic shambling mound stumbled across our water wizard. And while Aura did make it successfully to the city to wander around to try to help cure her new friend's amnesia, which she seems to have been somewhat successful on, although the verdict is still out. At the same time, the water wizard managed to convince said shambling mound to follow them around. Convince might not be the right word there. May have just followed around the one that gave it water. And then we got tasked with a mission to take some really, really nasty coffins from the city of Parable over to somewhere in the city of Alatrust where they could be sealed properly. That's that big, dark magic thing that you see being dragged behind us that you wouldn't want to go anywhere within like 100 feet of. Yeah, that thing is totally the reason why we're out there. Out here.
Point it out again on the map. What were you talking about? Which was?
So
see it.
Parable is down here.
Okay.
We were originally, I don't know, somewhere to the north-ish,
Uh-huh.
I guess. And then, yeah, so we made our way to Parable. There were adventures there. We grabbed some coffins. And now the land ship of Mr. Pickles has been heading in this direction to try to go ahead and deliver our toxic relic somewhere where it won't cause any harm.
Okay. Okay then. I asked Lady Kira if she recognizes any of these names.
She goes, here and there were such lovely places. The city of
There.
Alatrust, those are some religious prudes.
So she recognizes it.
You see her just kind of have this really look on her face. It's like, I've never been for wearing a sundress so badly by city guard as in that city.
Okay.
She goes, lovely statues. Lovely, very lovely statues.
Okay, well,
She goes, I hope we're there.
where is there on the map?
Right there. I'm pointing to the map.
Great.
Left.
Huh?
We're
Left?
kind of just hoping that when we get to the city, we'll manage to find
Oh.
someone there who is willing to take on our toxic waste and get it properly stowed away.
There's on fire. Should I be concerned?
Oh, I mean,
There's not
so
a
what?
It's in the bottom left.
That's
It says that. Is
Thera-
that?
That's Theracrest. That's a different
There-
thing.
Okay. Sure. Different thing. All right then. Yeah, I guess we'll join because we're just still trying to find out what's going on.
What's going
All right.
on?
So we're heading for the city of Alicrest then.
Yeah. Also, Lady Kira asks Lady Aura about the butler that she recognized earlier. If she's seen that butler.
I can't really tell them apart. I know it's terrible of me since they seem to be very nice and very compliant, but no, I can't really tell them one from another.
Also, Mark, you said Kira didn't recognize the amulet?
No.
All right. Well, I asked Lady Aura what was the amulet on the mannequin.
What amulet?
Okay then. I guess we'll find out. We'll see it again later.
I'm sure it's not important. I'm sure you'll never see it again. It's
Okay.
entirely unremarkable.
I need
Deception check?
no, I need So y'all are going to the city of Alecrest, correct?
Yep.
All
As
right.
tempting as here is.
I don't want to do this, but I'm going to.
Okay. Uh-oh.
As a group to roll a stealth check. All of y'all.
You betcha.
Okay, I'm gonna start with
Ugh.
me.
That is not my best stealth check.
Give me 1 second, just real quick. I gotta pull something up just to make sure I'm looking at my own. Nope, that's not what I clicked on.
I rolled mine. If you're ready, Mark.
All right. What'd you roll over there? Oh, did I lose people?
I got a 13, and Lady Kira got a 17.
I got an 11, and Kayleen got a 16.
All right. Travis, I need you to roll a stealth check as well.
He did. He got a 20.
And
Dirty
Unalesca got
20.
a 17.
Yep.
A 20 and a 17.
Yep. We actually did decently well for that.
All right.
Maybe not enough to beat the DC, but I mean, still.
That was a group DC, which includes Mr. Pickles.
Oh dear. I'm sure he rolled really high on stealth.
Surprisingly, he actually rolled a nat 20.
That's amazing. Mr. Pixels is the stealthiest, gigantic shambling mound I've ever seen.
It's the greatest thing
Or
ever.
not seen, as the case may be.
Quick question, Mark.
Yes.
It's either from the last battle or we're not at max health. Should I just do a rest?
Yes. Let's do a long rest.
Long rest, yeah.
Okay, long rest for me. Take long rest.
I guess
So,
actually all of our characters should take a long rest because we just had that before the session started.
I mean,
Yeah,
you speak
except
for
for-
yourself.
Except for Travis, obviously.
I've
But Travis knew what he was getting into, or not, as the case may be.
because we didn't really have any kind of rest while we were doing that. You were having
There
your little,
wasn't a lot of resting. You're right.
Yeah, you were having your little spat with the cat
Okay.
girl.
Okay. If you were gonna go this route, I need you to roll a performance check and a strength check.
Who, me?
Yep.
Yes. If you want to say that,
Well,
you said it.
I was
Roll,
making a point that
Travis.
we weren't actually resting.
Exactly. So roll away.
Okay.
Let's see how well you did.
I did
Whoa.
acrobatics. So,
Yeah.
Wait,
you can
why-
do acrobatics. I'll allow.
is that what you said? You want me to do acrobatics?
Yep.
Roll acrobatics or strength, but then you have to roll performance.
Strength.
Why?
Yeah, I'm gonna do
it's-
acrobatics.
Okay. It's important for me.
Yay! It's an 11.
So when I did a long rest, Lady Kira's health reset.
Oh no.
Yep. It should
Just change your maximum health back.
Well, did in a fight a while ago, Duncan, didn't you give her extra health or something when she was being?
Yeah, Mark and Mark wanted everybody to have 50 health minimum. So
Should
what's her health at right now for max health?
26.
Yeah,
At level 7?
So are we getting a
Yeah.
long rest without doing the
It-
long rest, or what is the understanding here?
Maybe that
seems-
was a glitch.
That seems absurdly low.
Yeah, because I forced her to be at 65, but she wasn't healed yet.
But the long rest could give her a full heal.
Right, but then it reset to 26 somehow.
We'll just reset it to
That's
60.
really weird. Yeah, we'll deal with it later. Yeah,
alright.
it's not. She's not part of the campaign, so I can't edit her character or take a look at her. So don't worry about it.
Okay.
Just make sure you write down, or you can change it to 65. But anywho, the main. What about your performance, Travis?
Performance check, Travis.
Oh, sorry, I was distracted by looking up other things.
No worries.
Performance. Always got to have some good performance. Oh, you rolled a little too far. 7.
10.
10. Excuse me. I was looking at the
Oh,
dice.
Your first combat, your first action is going to be at disadvantage.
There we go.
I am not making you exhaust. I'm not giving you a point of exhaustion. You are exhausted. You're not getting exhaustion. Unless you want the exhaustion.
Okay.
I mean, my point I was making was that we weren't in a rest state after we got off last time. So
what I'm
you
hearing
were.
you say is what point of exhaustion?
So I was asking, are we getting a
You
full
weren't
rest
resting.
with?
You weren't resting, Travis.
Right. Well,
But
neither were
then
you.
the rest of the night happened, and then after that,
You-
there was resting involved.
Okay. I guess I'm lost in the timeline.
You
then.
fell asleep. You fell asleep underneath the table, deep in your wife's embrace.
Okay. Whatever works.
Okay, because otherwise I'm about to give you a point of exhaustion, which is where you were rolling crap. Do you want the point of exhaustion?
I mean, those are always fun.
All right, you got a point of exhaustion then, sir. You're rolling at disadvantage, so you get some sleep.
Awesome.
I wasn't trying
Alright.
to give this to you, and you were one away from both, so I don't feel bad giving it to you.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
well,
so-
hey, wait, real quick. I was dealing with all that HP stuff. What happened?
So
Nothing.
you-
So
Got exhausted.
Travis and his
exhausted?
wife tend to be very active with each other, and
Oh.
because they are so active with each other, they tend to do that instead of sleep, and therefore Travis on occasion picks up points of exhaustion.
I see. Okay. All right. So
Question is this the second point of exhaustion or his first?
No,
Or,
his first. He managed to get rid of the other one.
Right.
we have to make sure on that one. That's why I was like, "Are you sure you want this?"
were
I thought we did, but I just wanted to make sure. I couldn't remember clearly.
we all
I didn't-
still on top of the deck? Of
Yes.
the
Yes,
okay.
we're all still on top of the tree.
That means
Tree?
we all
what tree?
Okay.
It's a shambling mound. It's a gigantic tree creature.
Okay. All right.
We
Okay,
are basically in the world's coolest moving treehouse
got it.
that is
Okay.
shambling its way with massive, gigantic footsteps while carrying a house and dragging a huge, dark and evil, scary coffin.
Okay. All right.
There,
Okay.
I added it. 1 point of exhaustion, level 1.
Perfect.
Yes, we're gonna have so much fun.
It's gonna work. We'll make it happen. So now we're heading to Alicrest. Do you want us to roll checks, or is there something else happening?
So, as y'all are going through, a couple of things. The house stops moving at this point.
Okay.
The next thing you know, you see some tentacles come sliding up the side of the boat again, and just start looking around.
Again.
Kira, I think it may want some more water.
Has it did it bury its tentacles again, you said?
No, it just stopped.
It just stopped. Did you say we saw the city or no?
You did not see the city. It's stopping right now. It's just their tentacles sliding all over the deck.
Oh, fun. But it's not doing anything. It's just looking for. Oh, it's looking for me. Of course it is.
So roll if you're trying to avoid it. I need you to roll a stealth or an acrobatics.
Don't even try. I don't have any. I'm a water wizard. I'm not acrobatic at all.
So you turn and basically one slaps around your waist and picks you up like a rag doll, and just you disappear over the side of the ship very rapidly.
Well, wait. He's next to me though. Don't I get like a reaction?
You can if you want.
Wait.
What?
You see this tentacle just slap around him. It's wrapping him around the waist really quick. Lady Kira's like, "Oh, that's not good."
I'm gonna try and punch the tentacle.
Oh no!
Okay, maybe.
Try to interfere.
I should mention there are about 5 tentacles on the deck, right?
Hmm.
And only one of them's found him.
Well, I mean, I already said it, so.
Okay, so roll your attack.
That'll be well, if it's speed, what would that be? Acrobatics reaction, or what is it?
No, you're just rolling an attack at it. You're next to him, so you do have that ability.
Which is my dex.
You're unarmed to hit.
My dex.
Yeah, you're rolling an attack at it.
If you go over to your actions, unarmed strike,
do the
in
hit,
the column
hit
that
DC?
says hit DC, yeah, exactly. You want to select whichever one is next to unarmed strike.
24.
Wow.
Are you attacking the one that took me or the one
Yes,
that's in front of
You
me?
were right next to me, so the one that was trying to
Oh.
take you.
So, are you striking the tentacle that's wrapped around him, or are you striking the tentacle that's further away from his body?
The one that's grabbing him.
So the one that's wrapped around him. Oh, neat! You get 2 for the price of 1.
Did it grab me?
No, you hit the tentacle, but it's still wrapped around the water wizard. The sheer inertia hits him. What is the damage you rolled on that?
God damn it, Kyle.
For damage?
Yes.
9.
Oh no.
Travis, you take 5 damage.
Cool.
Oh dear.
It's okay. I have
Alright,
healing. It's
so
okay.
I'm gonna have some dialogue now for you. Thank you, Kyle. So
I don't know what's happening.
yeah, I
We
know.
just need to make
I,
it go
I
back.
exclaim, "Ow, that really hurt! Why'd you do that?"
It's Tentacle trying to take you, trying to save you.
And as the tentacle's taking me away, like under the ship, and I scream to him, "This is normal.
Okay.
Don't worry about it."
You landed hits. You see the other 4 tentacles wind up.
Everything's fine.
You see 4 other tentacles winding up, and they start positioning themselves towards the direction you are. And each one goes flinging at you.
That me?
Yes.
I'm gonna roll acrobatics to dodge them.
You've already used your. Do you have a reaction?
Well, that was just a reaction, though.
You have one. Then you have one react. Oh, that was reaction.
Yeah, that was a reaction.
To him being grabbed. You are correct. So you did already use your reaction. So you get to. This is its reaction to being hit. It has a multi attack. So.
Oh no.
That is going to be a 17, a 19, a 12, and a 21.
You have disturbed the Kraken.
And that would be.
Dear.
That would be Dex.
AC.
AC.
Armor class.
Armor class, right underneath your walking speed up at the top middle of the screen.
Walking under. Okay, 16. I need to roll a what?
So you
just take the number. So you have 16 AC. All of Mark's rolls were bigger than your 16 AC.
Okay, so then
you get hit. You get hits. So I gotta roll some dice.
okay.
That is 2. That is 1. You're taking 43 points of damage from these 3 attacks that hit you. You managed to dodge 1, but you take 43 damage from the others all slapping you.
Ow.
Oh dear.
So how I picture this is, as you're getting slapped, you get picked up in the air by one, and the other one slams you on the ground. The other one comes up and slaps you back in the air again. As the last one completely misses you.
Ow. I go, ow.
Go ahead and walk up to where he is, and go ahead and use Cure Wounds at 3rd level. That will heal you for 11 hit points.
Alright.
I had a really awful roll.
I was not planning on that happening, but that was
I don't know what's happening.
Gently pat the tentacles and ask that he be let down now.
Yeah, they didn't even pick him up. They just slapped him.
Oh, okay.
It slammed me on the ground, but let go, I assume.
Oh, okay,
No,
yeah.
It slammed you down into the ground, basically. Like it hit you into the ground. Like and slap you down.
Okay, well, as I'm trying to recover being thrown around with a tentacle, I'm going to use wholeness of body to heal myself 21 points.
Nice.
So, Trav, or
And I ask Aura, so what happened?
You're fine. Trust me. This is normal. That's part of our landship. That's part of the automatic defense system.
I thought it was the city attacking us or something. Oh my god.
Oh no, don't worry. When the city attacks us, it throws these things, and Aura's gonna point to the ballista bolt.
It's visible.
yes.
There's a ballista bolt that it's been taking along for the ride, that it's sort of playing around with, and it keeps up in the top of its mast sometimes.
Oh.
You just see what it seems to be a just fucking log going across part of the ship. Just plays with.
Okay.
One end is sharp, be fair. It's not just a log, it's a fancy log.
It's a giant arrow. Okay, Kira, my water wizard, you are brought in, and you all of a sudden you are snuggled to its face, like you kind of hear it purring at you, and it kind of lifts you and it's gently rotating you around, making sure you're okay.
As I get out my decanter of endless water, I believe it treats me as a watering can.
You know, it is checking you out right now. Like, you're being kind of rotated in the air as you have the decanter in your hands. Like, you're not facing up. Like, it's checking you out to make sure you're not any damage. It kind of lifts up your shirt and looks at where the bruise is on your tummy and just kind of rubs it.
I'll be okay.
Aww.
You see it bring out a leaf and it just kind of smushes it up and rubs it on you.
Aww. You have a big friend, Travis.
You recover 5. Oh, hang on. Let me go. There you go. You recover. Oh, hey, me. You recover 9 points of damage.
Oh, good, because I needed it because I didn't sleep.
So it's just rubbing the salve on you. Just rub.
Nice.
And now that you're okay, it kind of just shakes you very gently, just to make sure you're alive. Just because it's just been treating you very roughly, checking you out, so it kind of shakes you a bit. Now it's going to treat you like a watering can.
Right. As per expected. So I use my decanter of endless water. And I give it all the water I can, because it's endless.
So you stay doing this for about 10 minutes. As it now starts forming a platform for you to stand on, so it's not lifting you up and just kind of lifts you up and just kind of gently yeets you onto the ship. You also do notice as you're watering it, the leaves are turning
more green.
Brown?
No, they're
Sorry,
brown.
you cut out.
Its leaves are browning a bit. So you hear. So do you want to make an investigation, history check?
What do I hear? You're cutting out.
Oh, hang on.
Move your mic to your face.
It has
No,
to
hang
be,
on.
Your mic has to be in your mouth, from what Kyle tells me.
Yes.
The leaves are turning brown on the tree. Did you wish to investigate, Travis?
Yes, I do wish to investigate, as I'm visually witnessing this.
Yeah, I'm gonna get another drink real
Um,
quick, so I'll be right back.
All right, is this better for y'all?
Yep.
All right, no.
Is that an animal handling or investigation?
Investigation, history, or medicine check.
Medicine. I don't use medicine very often. I'll use medicine.
All right, roll that.
Oh, god damn it.
Because you have exhaustion, you're at disadvantage.
It couldn't be any lower. It's a 4.
Oh no.
It's a 1.
It's a 1. It makes it a 4 because I have
It's
a plus
alive.
3. I'm glad to hear it.
So as you're relaying what little bit of information you do have, you see some of the tendrils start going up and start grabbing onto bits of the ship. Like, it almost seems like they're weaving themselves around the ship as you see the little bit of leaves just poking out in spots, and like it's forcefully growing some more. You see the mast, just quite a few of them wrap around the mast and just go all the way up and just kind of branch out in random spots. it almost seems like it's trying to put itself all over the ship for a moment, like to the point
Cool.
where after a few seconds you stop seeing the wood of the ship and just start seeing the green of this creature.
Nice.
Start feeling kind of like shifting around, like it's digging down.
Well,
This
I guess
seems
our
familiar.
land shift is paused for a while. How far were we from that city?
You're about a good 40 miles out from there.
So, a couple days walk?
So you're 40 miles out from there. You're about 40 to
I don't
60,
remember.
60 to 80
What?
miles from here, or from Alcrest.
What's the daily walk speed? Sorry, I used to know that.
Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. Let me.
Here we go. Walking speed per day. Do, 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 do.
3.4 miles.
What?
That's low.
No, that's way too low.
I mean, not that I'm an expert.
Here, Mike, tell me if this seems reasonable. Let me send it on Discord. After I open Discord, do your job. Here we are. Discord. Pasting. There. Mark, take a look at that.
Yeah, 24 miles. Yeah, that's the one I was just looking at. So it'd be about a day and a half.
Well, I'll put it to the party. If we wanted to leave a few of our members here to guard our cargo and then make our way to Alacrest on foot, that might be a good idea. That way we don't get our toxic magic sludge anywhere close to the city before we let them know what's going on.
I don't know if I feel comfortable doing that, honestly. That's going to be, what, at least a 5-day trek?
No, it will be a day and a half.
It's
Or
3 days.
Didn't you say 4 miles, roughly?
No, 24.
24 miles a day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense, and that's a lot more walking. If it's 2 days, that would not be a bad idea.
All right. Who do we want to leave with the ship, and who do we want to stay? Kayleen's going to volunteer to stay and guard the ship.
Yuna's gonna be like, I can't leave the babies behind as she's playing with the baby owlbear, just like, aren't you just so adorable? Yes, you're gonna be mommy's little killer, yes. Mommy's
I'm sure this will be fine.
All three of y'all are gonna be big, destructive babies.
Wow.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
All right, we'll go with you then.
All right, awesome.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I'll probably stay behind because I am the watering can.
Okay, you're going to stay behind with the ship?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. All right, Logan and I will head out along with Lady Kira.
Did it ever put me back on the deck?
Yes, it should have.
Okay.
Hang on, why are you not?
I
was like, why did it not generate you back on the deck?
Oh.
You're
Okay.
back. What about Unileska? She's the only one who hasn't come up.
Why is she not on the ship? There should be.
She stormed out, remember?
No,
I mean, I see 1, 2. Kyle. I don't see Kyle's character actually.
It's the kicking
No,
monk.
Kyle's
The
just
kicking
right next to mine. Yeah.
Okay. So
Alright,
who-
for right
And this
now,
dark one is Lady Kira.
Okay.
We're gonna put that there just for Unileska as well.
Okay.
Okay. Is Unileska traveling along with us or staying on the ship?
Are you choosing just for your main character to stay behind, or are you taking secondary out?
Lady Kira is coming out.
All right, no,
Travis is staying on the ship. Kayleen is staying on the ship.
All right. So
So just the three of us then.
Well, except for Unileska, and that's up to
Unileska
Travis.
should probably stay because she's the caretaker of the pet.
Well, that's what I mean. It's
Okay.
me, Lady Kira, and Aura.
That's what would make sense to me.
Okay,
So,
that sounds
Three
good.
of y'all can stay on the ship.
So we're gonna stay on
Yeah.
the ship.
And your wife is staying with you?
Yes.
Yes,
All right.
The
she
crazy
had to
part-
stay and take care of the owlbear babies.
I thought that was
Oh.
Unileska.
There's Yuna
That's
and Unileska.
Yuna is his wife, and Unileska is the cat girl.
Yuna and Unileska?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Kira and
He had
Lady
already
Kira?
made Yuna as a character. Yep.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Yep.
I blame myself for my decisions at times. He wasn't supposed to even mess with this character, but he did.
Yeah.
Mark,
Mark should explain what happened because Yuna was not supposed to be a character, and he
She was
picked the
completely
name.
unplanned. She wasn't even a full character until he was married to her.
Yes. You want to explain that, Mark? I don't think he knows about it.
Oh yeah, he's got married. He got married forcefully, and he took the ring. Was he even funny?
And put it on his finger. And
To
there were
escape.
witnesses. And he's married to the mayor of that city we went to. He's married to his daughter.
His adoptive daughter.
It was a ring of evasion. I was trying to get away from the wedding.
It did not work.
It didn't
He
work.
failed.
I did not escape. I am not a very deceptive water wizard.
In the back of my head, you're not a very smart wizard now, are you?
Oh dear.
At least
Nothing mean.
at least I'm getting some, I guess.
I mean,
Well, there
wizards
you
are
go.
meant to be
You're getting
showy.
way more
so-
action than the rest of us.
Yeah, my
That-
staff is very
I
exhausted.
mean, literally.
All right, so y'all wish to depart off the ship. He is
Yes, and take the 2-day journey or the day and a half journey.
free. All right. So y'all are going off the ship. Are y'all grabbing provisions? Y'all grabbing food?
You betcha.
So
Yep,
you're gonna go down the kitchen.
Provisions enough for a week.
What time of
All
day
right.
is
Just
it, by the way?
rations?
It's still morning?
It's still it's about mid morning. It's not late in the day at the moment.
Mid-morning.
So I want y'all to go through and add rations
You bet.
and things you might need for your thing. You can ask the house for foods, rope.
Or some
few
of that
tools
owlbear
for-
meat.
There is owlbear meat as well.
Ugh,
There's lots of owlbear meat. But
yeah.
the owlbear babies thought it was really delicious, and I didn't want to take any of it.
It's messed up, man.
Yep.
That's so messed up.
Y'all are the ones that did it. And you make it sound like I.
Y'all, because it was Aura who did it.
Yeah. Or I get blamed for Aura's actions. Thanks.
I mean,
Well-
if the shoe fits.
You got a big enough shoe.
All right, cool. I have grabbed rations and water. Kyle, you taking anything?
I have my
you like-
adventure backpack and it has rations and
How many
other
rations?
I would grab some more because we have a pretty good supply of stuff.
I guess I can add.
We'll be
I-
gone for
Just,
probably at least 5 days.
just ask our
Yes.
butler. You can knock on the kitchen door.
I'm gonna knock on the. Well, we have to go back downstairs, don't we?
Oh, this kind of theater of the mind. You don't have to.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're
Ah.
basically just grabbing the stuff and heading out for the journey. Think of
Right,
it as
okay.
like the loading screen before going to Oregon Trail.
All right. Well, we're gonna go back down to the kitchen and knock on the butler's door for more rations.
You can just grab them.
I'll just grab them.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Okay. No, I already had everything on my character before, so
All right,
I can't
perfect.
think of. I'll add like 10 rations for me and Lady Kira.
Perfect.
All right. Don't forget there are rations just on the ship too, as a general, just generally. All right. So the 3 of y'all are staying, 3 of y'all, or 4 of y'all are staying, 4 of y'all are going, or 3 of y'all are going.
1, 2, 3. Oh wait, now we have. Oh, okay. You found Unalesca's actual model. Okay, yeah. Una, Kira, Unaleska, and Kayleen are all staying on the ship, and then Aura, Logan, and Lady Kira are heading out.
All right. I have to ask this the final time as a GM. Is this how you're choosing to split the party?
Yes.
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 Okay. I hate y'all so much.
You're welcome, Mark.
Why?
You broke the golden rule.
Well, we're splitting the party. Not once, not twice. This is like the third or fourth time we split the party.
All right, let's move. Let's start start playing rearrange.
To be fair, it has led to some really cool events because our party was split up and then got to join up back together again. So not entirely a bad thing.
Quick question. What's that site that you use to make figures? I forget what it's called.
Oh
Hero-
dear, Hero Forge.
Yep.
Hero
That's
Forge,
it.
okay.
That's it.
I was thinking I could work on that in between us talking. So
Yeah, I
Oh, okay.
spaced that pretty hard.
All right.
All right, so I'm recycling a map just because.
That's fine.
That sounds like a plan.
species, not a horse.
All right, so nothing in here is to scale, so
That's fine.
I was planning on a different scenario going down, but apparently what happens. All right, y'all are in the top right or top left corner over here. So,
We can't see anything at the moment. The map is black.
all right, there shouldn't be a fog of war. Why is there a fog of war?
Because of Warcraft.
I will throw
War crimes. Oh no,
war cry.
that too.
Actually, you know what? All right, give me a second to deal this with y'all
All good. Take your time.
because we're gonna split the party. I'm gonna make y'all suffer.
That seems fair.
Eladrin.
No, I'm not actually because I just don't feel like. You know, the sad part is I've never actually dealt with the fog of war settings on this thing.
I think you can turn off the. You can switch the map lighting to daylight or something like that, and it reveals everything. Oh, look.
No, I meant like I've never actually messed with it in game.
If y'all are
Oh.
gonna not need me
It's
for a little
kinda cool.
bit, would it be okay if I took a shower?
Yes, you can.
Sure.
Okay, because it looks like I'm not on this travel. So, let me
All
know.
right.
Blah, blah, blah. I shall be back when I'm back on the land ship because I have things I want to do. Well, probably just the one
All right.
thing. But you know, I'm
Right,
sure
all right.
life will become difficult.
All right.
All right, I will probably be asked to get filled in when I get back.
All right.
Will do. Bye.
Bye.
So the moment y'all get off the ship, the first thing I want y'all to do is make a perception check.
You betcha.
Perception. Ooh, I got a nat 20, 25.
Dang. I rolled a 22.
All right, and what about Lady Kira?
She got a 16.
So y'all two straight up notice almost as immediately as you get down, paying attention, you will lose sight of the ship really easy. It is well blended into the tree line. You can tell the ship
Oh.
anchored himself. His roots are in the ground, and his leaves that are browning seem to be getting a little lighter green.
Nice. So basically, it has camouflaged itself as part of the forest. I so totally approve.
It almost seems like like it's hungry.
Huh. Hungry. Well, it did try to eat a Death Knight and fail. Did eat. Oh, we should give it. Well, it's a shambling mound. Do shambling mounds eat meat? My impression is they usually do. Should I do a nature check or history check or something?
Yes, yes, you can.
Okie dokie. Oh, it doesn't matter which one I do. 12.
I mean, it looks like a plant. Treat it like a plant, and give it nutrients. Give it some shape.
Okay. Well, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and in front of its mouth area, I'm gonna go ahead and I guess bury about half of my rations into the ground to provide more nutrients for the soil, and maybe grab some like owlbear meat from the ship and go ahead and present those as offerings as well to the gay in front of it. In fact, I'll go ahead, because you all keep on insisting Aura is a monster, I will grab the rest of the owlbear meat from the ship and go ahead and put it down, assuming that Yuna doesn't have a problem with that.
So here's the next question you have to ask is, how are you getting back on the ship?
I assume if it's all covered in leafy vines and such, I could climb my way back on. Is that incorrect?
Make an attempt.
You betcha.
You're going to do that with athletics, or let me see. What?
I mean, I've got phase step if it really comes down to it. I can just teleport.
All right, so you're going to burn a spell slot?
It's not a spell slot, but similar. Sure. I will phase step onto the ship to grab the ingredients.
Okay. So you're tempted to take all the owlbear meat. No, I want.
Assuming that Lady Yuna does not have a problem with me taking all of the owlbear meat.
She goes, you're not taking all of it. You're taking some of it, not all of it.
Oh, okay. All right.
This is mine. You can have some, not all.
Okay, all right. I'll point out that it's for the tree, our transit, you know, and what's keeping us alive out here. So it's not as if it's not going to a good cause.
She kind of gives you a puzzled look. She goes, so you're telling me you're burying the meat so the tree can absorb the nutrients?
Unless you had a better plan? I'm listening.
She kind of just gives you a puzzled look. She kind of mulls it over for a minute. Let's get a better idea. She goes, sounds good enough to me.
All right, perfect. The plan's sold then. Let's do it.
She goes, you're burying it. I do not feel like climbing down.
That's fine. I got it.
She goes, you just want me to throw it at you then?
Sure. That's just fine. It's just going to get buried anyway. I mean, it might make a little bit of a mess, but, you know, if anything else, it should be fine.
She asked you specifically, you want me to throw it at you?
I mean, in my general direction, yes. Do you actually want to try to hit me with the meat? I don't know. I mean, you stand a good chance. You're above me, but it's pretty heavy. I don't know how strong you... Well, no, you are decently strong. Huh. Well, let's see if you can actually throw it to me. Aura gets ready to catch.
All right.
How good's the throw? You want me to roll acrobatics to catch this?
Yes. Are you sure of this?
I'm rolling an 18 on my acrobatics check. How good was her throw?
Let me double check something because I want to make sure I'm not misremembering. Hang on, give me 1 second. I just put her character sheet away, and now I have to.
Now you have to get it back.
Yes. Oh, I think you crash on me.
Oh no!
Maybe not.
Oh.
No. All right. So she's making a throw at you. So.
Strength or acrobatics or athletics, maybe?
So that is a 24.
See, perfect. So she gets a great throw. I have a decent catch. What's the result, GM?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Dex saving throw.
I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna have to roll something around range.
Oh no, nothing too impressive. It's gonna be an 11, unless I'm allowed to roll with advantage. Oh wait, could I have cast guidance first? It'll give me an extra D4.
You know,
That helped so much. 14. 14 on the saving throw.
so the way she chunks it, it looks like it's moving very slowly at you. The moment it makes contact with you, you go vertical as it doesn't stop once it makes contact.
Gotcha. It just sort of keeps on going. Nice.
You're vertical in the air as you just hit it, as you hit the ground with it.
Or horizontal?
Yeah, you're horizontal. Yeah,
Horizontal. There we go. All right. Sorry.
For some reason, I thought she was. Oh my god, never mind. Yeah.
All right. It's perfect. It's perfect.
Oh my god.
All right. I will set about burying the meat, and then we can begin our expedition.
So I'm just.
I wasn't really going
to.
to bury it much. I was just going to sort of leave it in front of it where it could be easily accessed and eaten.
So as you're kind of digging the hole, you see the tendrils kind of just acting like root systems, just wiggling around.
Okay. I'll make sure to stuff some meat underneath some of the tendrils to make sure that they get close to them, and feed me, Seymour. Oh wait, sorry. And on we go.
Get out, get out, get out of the you're out of the house. All right. Which way do you choose to go?
Alicrest, yes.
Are you you're trying to go to Alicrest. That is about 70 miles out. So yeah, that is more than a couple days.
You said. Wait, you said one place was only 40 miles out. That's the place we were heading.
You're going to there, okay? Because there is 40 miles out. Alicrest is about 60, 70. You're not 100%.
Oh, okay, sure. We're going to there then.
Yeah, the place you said we're going is 2.5 miles. So
no, 2.5 days, and it's only a day and a half.
Yeah, day and a half.
Day and a half. We walk 24 miles roughly in a day at normal pace.
Okay.
Y'all have free range to move around this map. Y'all are trying to get to the counter corner of this map.
Okay. I guess. The tree's off back here in the corner?
Yeah, that is your starting point.
Okay. I guess there anything that particularly looks all that intimidating in the forest so far?
Nothing you can see. It's up to you to go exploring and looking around. Y'all have free range of this map.
I'm gonna indicate to our party that we should try to stealthily start on our trek and head along.
All right. Are we just in this clearing that's on the map?
Yes.
Yep, in the upper left. We're trying to go to the lower right, below the lake.
Okay. Are you leading the party, Aura?
I can, sure. Probably. Well, it can either be me or you or Lady Kira. All of us have decent melee stats. You're probably the toughest of us if you wanted to be up front.
I'll stay in the front. Just let me know where you want to go.
We're heading. Across. Yeah, we're just heading across. Lead the way.
Sure.
We're trying to be stealthy about it, but other than that.
Yeah. And Lady Kira will stay near us. Are we in like a line or like spread out? What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, just maybe just spread out a little bit, like that.
Naturally, Lady Kira will stick to trees since she has really high stealth.
Right.
Yeah, so she can actually, if we're in like a group of trees, she'll be jumping in the trees.
Nice.
Okay, so we just keep going then.
Yeah.
Since. Do we see anything of interest while we're leaving that clearing?
Make a perception check.
Perception. I'm in the front, so it'd be me. Ooh. 16.
16. All right, so you see about 40 or 60 feet out.
Okay.
Sure.
So you do notice like this, these ruins over here.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing that really grabs your attention. You do see some scat everywhere.
Some what?
Scat.
Poop?
Animal poop.
Scat.
Is it nearby or is it far away?
You're having to watch where you're stepping.
Yeah. I don't want to do this, but survival check on the poop to see what animals it is.
All right.
I got
Oh, nice.
a dirty 20.
This
Whose
this
butt did this come from, Mark?
so after looking at this, you kind of get you don't get a clear indication of it, but you're like these look like bird droppings, but they look a lot more cannibalistic. They look or a lot more not cannibalistic.
Carnivorous?
Animalistic?
No, it looks avian, but it has a lot more definitive structure to it. So it looks like bird poop, but it looks a lot more definitive.
Oh, a lot more firmer than bird poop might otherwise be.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
And it's much
All right.
larger.
Aura's gonna go ahead and keep her eyes to the sky as well while she's investigating around then.
All
You're
right.
investigating?
Yeah, I was gonna check out since he mentioned that it looked a little avian. I was gonna see if we could see any feathers anywhere.
All right. Go ahead.
Investigating. 6. Just lots of bird scat. Moving on.
All right.
There are no nests in the trees.
Gotcha.
All right. So, where do you want to go towards the ruins, Aura?
Sure. Why not?
All right. Let's go south.
Alrighty.
So this is kind of at an incline right here.
Sure. Who's moving us, Mark?
Y'all are.
Oh,
I haven't
well,
moved y'all. Y'all
okay, well.
can move yourselves and how y'all want to move. Where you want to.
I'm just following you. I'm bringing along Lady Kira with me, or unless you've got her, in which case that's fine. Perfect.
Okay. Well, you can drag her if you want. Okay. So we're in front of the ruins now, basically. Yeah.
Is there anything of note about the ruins themselves?
Other than the
History check?
You can do a history check, yes.
0. They look entirely unfamiliar.
All right. You do, however, see this freshly destroyed, or this newer looking carriage. It's still got material in it.
Huh. I guess I'll investigate the carriage.
Make your investigation.
3.
3.
I don't think I found much.
You found a lot of unopened boxes.
I will also investigate with Aura.
All right. Investigate away.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
20. All right. I want you to. Un momento. The GM you are currently trying to reach has currently misplaced his dice.
Oh no. The dice dragon is diceless?
Not. Oh no.
Dice dragon is never diceless.
All right. So you rolled a dirty 20.
Hey.
So you find a big, sturdy-looking box.
Mm-hmm.
You find what appears to be like a dagger jammed and wedged inside of it. There is a huge lock at the front of this thing. This is like the sturdiest lock you've ever seen. Even from your order, that you've seen some large locks, but there's nothing like this one.
I have the urge to punch it. To specifically punch the lock.
The lock specifically, you don't want Lady Kira maybe to like look at it and try to get it open first?
Well, I have this thing where I have to punch things if I get the feeling to.
I gotcha. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Some things just need to be punched.
My punch god commands it, so I must do.
Okay.
What that would be a
unarmed strike. 22 to hit.
You're 22. You managed to just walk in front of it, and you just see this dude slam his fist into it. As you see the imprint of his fist is now permanently embedded in this lock as it pops open.
Cool.
Wow, that's amazing.
All right, I opened it. What's in it?
So you find a backpack. It is just a backpack. It looks like a normal adventurer's backpack.
Uh huh.
What's inside?
I open it.
Yeah.
So it seems to have a lot more in it than it should.
Ooh. Like what?
Bag of holding style?
Yes, it has a grand total of 13 items in it.
Wow.
How big are the items?
The first thing you pull out is a spear.
All right.
Nice. Big.
Cool. Anything else of note that I would be interested in?
You do find a shield in it.
Great.
Nice.
I don't use weapons.
I mean,
Anything else?
Some
All right.
armor, maybe?
I'm a monk. I don't wear armor.
Oh. You don't need items for much of anything, do you?
Not real. I mean, aside from maybe healing or maybe to throw something.
Rings.
I mean,
Rings,
I also have this
special
hand on
equipment.
me.
Oh, well, that's true.
Yeah.
So you pulled out the shield. You pulled out the spear.
I didn't pull them out. I'm just looking through the bag. Well, I guess if it's Mary Poppinsing it, yeah, I'm grabbing things to look at it. Sure. Okay.
All right.
What else is in there?
You pull out some leather armor.
Cool.
Well, leather is what I wear. What?
So pull out some scale mail. Some
Ooh.
Scale
mythical
mail.
mail.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, scale mail. Ooh.
So you have the 4 items you pulled out.
Okay. You said there are 13? Okay, just keep going then. I want to know what else is in this. I pull another one out.
Pull out a bag of some about 25 platinum.
Nice.
All right.
You
what?
So you pull out a very ornate looking bag.
Mm-hmm.
It's about the size of a small coin purse.
Small
Are you
coin
gonna
purse.
open it?
Yeah, I open it.
Pebble.
Oh, it's pebble.
It's a pebble.
Oh, it's not a special pebble.
It's a nondescript pebble, just very. It's like someone picked it up off the ground and threw it in a bag.
Aura would like to inspect the pebble magically, just in case.
I'm gonna pass it to Aura while I keep digging through the bag.
All right.
Aura rolled an 18 on her Arcana check.
All right, Aura, are you trying to put it in your hands?
Yeah, I was gonna hold on to it for a sec while I'm investigating it.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
You betcha.
Oh no.
That would be a 10.
As he goes to slide it in your hand, it bounces off the palm of your hand and hits the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna try to gently pick it back up.
You're gonna have to investigate. It's nondescript.
Gotcha. Investigate it is. 11.
You've lost it.
Oh, well. Sorry. Your pebble appears to have vanished.
No. Well.
At least you have the fancy bag.
I have the fancy bag. All right, I'll dig another item out of the backpack.
You find a total of 4 rations of food.
It's great. More
Handy.
rations.
High quality rations of food.
Oh, high quality rations.
Ooh.
Keep going.
And you find 3 supreme potions of healing.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Does that count as 3 other items?
Yes, that is all 13 items.
Okay.
Nice.
What?
I mean,
I would be wearing a monk garb, right? For my what armor?
Yeah, just a robe at the moment.
Robe. Yeah. Well, since
You
I'm
can
a
wear
monk,
light. You can wear light armor.
yeah, but I'm a monk. I don't know if I would even change my armor. What where would I see my armor? Just inventory?
Yep, inventory and equipable
Clothes
items.
common is what I just have. I guess I don't
Yep.
have a robe. Unless
Well,
I
I
can just
mean-
edit that to be a robe.
Yeah, exactly. You can
Monk
change
robe.
description to be any set of common clothes.
Monk. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll put everything. Aura, do you want any of this stuff?
I'll hold on to the mithril mail potentially as something that Kayleen might want later. What sort of shield was it? Just a regular shield?
It looks to be almost the size of a paladin shield.
Oh, cool. We
Oh, so
have paladins back home.
cool. Okay, you can take the shield.
Oh, unless you wanted to equip it onto someone else.
No, Lady Kira uses a bow and a sword. I wouldn't.
Nope. Okay.
Doesn't mean she
Also,
can't-
what armor would Lady Kira be wearing, Mark? What type of armor? Just leather, since she's stealthy assassin rogue.
At the moment, I don't know if she was wearing armor, but she can wear the leather armor. Or you can fight him
Well-
for the mithril.
I was
Well,
gonna
you're-
say I could let her have the mithril if she wants it.
Well, you remember that she was wearing a dress, but then she ripped it off to reveal she was an assassin. Remember?
Well, that's true.
So she was wearing clothes under that.
So let's see what we
Yeah,
have
she could put on the mithril chainmail.
Is that something that a rogue would wear?
Potentially, yeah. Mithril certainly.
Because she has acrobatics. So is that a light armor? I don't know. Is that skill?
It's-
Mithril is kind of special in that it basically is extra flexible, is the in-universe thing. So it doesn't impose disadvantage on dexterity checks, and it has no strength requirement.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess sure.
If she's capable of wearing heavy armor, it would be a good choice.
Heavy armor. She has a armor class of 14. Does that matter?
If you look on the left-hand side,
Yeah.
where you've got like your stats and then your saving throws and your senses, down underneath that is your proficiencies and languages. Under armor, what sort of armor can she wear?
Proficiencies and languages. Armor is light.
Light armor
With-
only?
Yeah.
It is considered a light armor.
Yeah. Scam. Okay. Well, I'll give it to Lady Kira then.
Nice. And have her equip it.
How do I search? Just
Go
manage.
to your
Add
Manage
items?
inventory. Yeah, and then go to the filter and type in MITH or whatever, and it will pop up with mithril.
You can type in scale mail and it'll pop up.
Mithril chainmail? Scale mail. I see it. Okay. Add.
Type in
Ye-
scale mail.
I got it. Mithril scale mail. Right?
Yep. Can she
Okay.
wear it?
Yeah, they equipped her.
Awesome.
All right.
Well, I mean,
and then
so
there was
You
a
can add it to the inventory, and then you have to click the checkbox.
Yeah, I did it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so
what's her
you
AC
want the
now?
shield, right, Aura? You can take that.
Yeah. I guess
Or-
is it just a normal shield, or is it anything special? You said
Ow.
it was about the size of a paladin shield.
Let me see what the notes say. The shield is. It is a. It has a face on it.
Oh dear.
Hmm. Do we recognize?
Would it
what
happen
face
to
it
be
is?
something curiously similar to a shield of expression?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay. great.
Aura is going to swap out her normal shield with the shield of expression.
Indeed.
It will smile greedily.
Aura, do you want to put that back in the bag, the extra shield in the bag now, or do you?
Sure.
Are you gonna keep it?
No, I don't need the extra shield anymore. It's all
Okay.
yours.
All right. I'm gonna put
So you're
the. Huh?
trying the shield.
Aura gives me the old shield.
It's just a
Yours?
regular shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or his old shield. So I put that in the
That's
bag.
what I
I
was
put the
thinking.
spear in the bag.
Did
What?
you say you were trying to take the shield? I thought you were saying you're taking the shield off. I forgot you already. So
Yeah.
essentially,
So, or it has the shield I just got. Yes.
okay.
So I put the spear back into the backpack, the shield into the backpack. I'll keep. Well, I mean, I'll just have the backpack, right? I can just dig into it. I guess I'll put. No, I'll put everything back in the backpack and put the coins with my other coins.
Okay. So
'Cause
that is a bag holding.
Cool.
Nice.
I'm gonna put the backpack I was carrying into the backpack of holding.
Nice.
So I might as well. So is there a backpack of holding, or what?
It's
What would
not-
it be? Just a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yep. Just look up bag of holding. You'll find it.
Great. Bag of tricks. Oh no.
Bag of
Nope.
holding. You
It
find
says
it?
I added it.
Perfect.
Add items. Bag of
Yeah.
holding.
Fortune.
Equipped. Okay.
Yep. And then if you scroll down, it'll show up as one of the containers.
Yeah. I equipped it.
Nice.
I think. Anyways.
I would assume that everyone's putting their stuff in bag of holding, so it's kind of a moot for me.
That's awesome.
Alright.
All right. I was gonna look around and see if I could find any like adventurer's notes or journal for whoever it was, because this obviously looks like something where like some adventurer met their end here.
So, by the way, are y'all did just leave the dagger on the ground?
I'll take a closer look at it
So
now
the
that you brought
dagger.
it to my attention.
The dagger was in the chest,
Wedged.
like stabbed
It was
in the chest.
wedged into the chest, like
Okay.
into the lip, like someone was trying to get it open, but it was still locked.
Okay, and the knife like fell off after I punched it.
Well,
Like
because the lid opened.
Right.
It
Okay.
was-
Yeah, I see. Okay, so yeah, go ahead and do that then.
What sort of dagger have I got in my hands here? Want me to make an Arcana check?
Well, you already picked it up.
Arcana perception. The one thing I'll tell you right off the bat is this knife is very ornate. It is very light. It is.
Gotcha.
It has or it looks like it's been carved out of a. The handles was carved out of a bone, a tooth, a claw, something, and its visage has been. It looks like a large monster that you've seen in reading, but you don't know where.
It looks very intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 6 on my Arcana check, so probably not much coming off of it that I could see.
You just feel
Yes? Hello?
Who?
dark.
What for Mark?
Say again.
What?
I-
Wait. What? You talking to me or
I
him?
missed- I missed everything that just happened. I think I cut out.
Oh,
No, just Mark was trying to figure things out.
No,
Oh.
I don't know what happened. I literally, what I'm saying is, all right, so it's just very dark black. It almost seems like it's just giving off nothing but black.
Cool. I'll put it in my bag then. To be
What type of
identified
bag
later.
What type of bag do you have?
It's just a regular bag.
Okay, just had to make sure there.
I'm
Okay.
looking through the outfits, and there's a kung fu monk outfit. I guess that'll be mine.
There you go.
All
Hiya.
right. So you've taken the knife. There are a few other boxes and barrels. Do you wish to go rummage?
I was looking for a journal. Is there one anywhere?
There doesn't seem to be much left other than
Other than the supplies?
other than this very heavily locked box. Yes.
Gotcha. Well, where would you like to go next, Logan?
Well, there's this ruins building. We can go into that, walk through it, since we have to keep going.
Up north or the one in front of us?
The one in front of us, east.
Okay. Sure. Lead the way.
Alrighty. I'm stepping in the doorway. Is there anything in these ruins?
You a lot of nothing really that you can see.
All right. Well, we'll go through, and then we can see the all these. How do I do that indicator thingy on the screen?
Click and hold
Tap
the
and
mouse
hold.
button.
Okay. And then we can. I will do a perception check so I can look around this area, which will be water. 12.
Well,
You're 12. You start noticing the body sticking out of the ground. The corpse that's in the bushes in front of you.
Great.
hmm.
Lady Kira will investigate the corpse in the bush. Or would that be survival?
It's up
Would
to
that
you on that one.
well, wait.
Give me a second. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom.
All
Why
good.
does Lady Kira have disadvantage on things? What happened? Oh, so she equipped that armor. Now she has disadvantage on everything.
Yeah, because she doesn't have the heavy armor proficiency.
Oh, the scale mail is medium armor. Oh.
Or medium armor proficiency, sorry.
Oh, well, I wouldn't have her wear the armor then.
You can switch it back to the other one.
Alright. She'll just hold on to it,
Alright.
I guess. Also, when I leveled up, I didn't get to set like new stats, like level up my stats. Did it do it automatically?
No, your stats do not level up with you, per se. The way that your stats get leveled up is every 4 levels. So when we get to level 8 eventually,
Oh.
you'll get to either pick a spot for 2 stat points to go. It can either be 1 in one stat, or 1 and 1 in another, or 2 in each. Or sorry,
Nice.
2 in just one of them. Or instead of that, you could get a feat instead, which might give you some other customization options from your character. But you can pick either way.
Right, okay.
But yeah, no, it's only once every 4 levels.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. So a 12 perception check.
So she's able to look it over. She just lifts the body up a bit and she goes, "It hasn't been dead more than about maybe 3 hours." As she drops the head. She goes,
Oh.
"It was killed by stabbing." It's kind of
Well,
looks
that's
the body
recent.
over. She looks the body over a little bit carefully. She goes, "Whoever did this was pretty thorough on it. He didn't know what happened. He just got stabbed."
Huh.
Just got
That's
stabbed.
unnerving. What's this thing on the map?
The mushroom?
Oh, is that what that is? Okay. Sorry. All good.
In my perception check, I was wanting to see if we could see the these ruins here in the middle.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I do want to check this out. So,
All right.
let's
Lead the way.
Let's go. It's like a tower. Is that a window? Is that a door? What is that?
Yes.
It's a crack in the wall, but yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll go to the bigger entrance then.
All right.
It's a. It almost looks like a way you can walk in.
Well, we'll investigate the tower then.
Bodies.
I'll help investigate.
Da. 12.
Did you say 12 again?
Yes.
Yep. And I rolled a nat 1 again.
For the sake of brevity, roll again. This is painful.
Okie dokie. Rolling again.
Both of y'all.
Okay, I got a 21.
There you go.
Great.
I got a 7.
So, Lady Kira just kind of looks around and says, "Huh, they were really thorough what they did." She picks them up and goes, "Weird. They're all stabbed in the same places."
What was the place they were stabbed?
She goes, stabbed in the neck, stabbed in the kidney, stabbed in the heart. She
And
goes,
all-
this looks very ritualistic. And she kind of stops what she's doing, looks around. Oh, this is. As she drops the body.
Yeah.
She kind of
Yeah.
looks around kind of nervously and just goes, look around again carefully. Look at all the corpses.
Okay. I will investigate again more thoroughly. Ha! A dirty 20.
Which corpse are you investigating?
I'll go ahead and I guess start with the one right next to me.
I got a 13 for this one.
So you start investigating the corpse. You see all the puncture wounds.
Uh-huh. And they're all the same, like the other one?
Yes. She goes, all the same wounds, yeah?
Yep, all the same wounds. Does this ritual sound familiar to you?
It's not really the ritual.
Oh?
She goes, just keep exploring, checking out the bodies.
Okay,
See who
you
punches.
betcha.
All right, I'm gonna investigate the one next to it.
Oh, hang on. You've got other things you got to deal with. As you pick up the body and start investigating, you realize there's no puncture marks. And
Oh,
does a 6 meet your AC class?
No.
who, me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a 16 armor class.
You're lucky. As you're picking up, you feel a knife get stopped by the leather. As you see what appears to be a corpse stabbing you.
Oh, goody.
As you see this corpse getting up, you see it losing its you see it losing its illusion.
Oh.
Oh.
Illusion.
Okay then.
So it tried to stab me.
Yes.
What
This,
does it look like?
It is a cloaked figure in a black coat with a large knife,
How large are we talking?
the same size as the one that was trying to open that chest.
Oh, I'm gonna punch
Well,
him.
that's interesting.
Make your attack.
Unarmed strike. 23. Do I do damage?
It hits. Yeah.
9.
You deal 9 damage. All right. That's Boogie.
You want us to roll initiative?
Yeah. Roll initiative.
Initiative. Wow.
Just to the left of your armor class.
21.
There you go. Nice. 14 for me.
All right.
Well, I guess that was a reaction punch, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
It seems
Oh, yeah,
appropriate given your character.
So do reaction attacks count as a regular action, or is that you just get one free reaction no matter what?
That was just a one free reaction for story reasons.
Okay, because with my monk punches, I get 2 attacks per action. So I was just making
Yes.
sure.
Right, exactly. It wasn't a full sort of action per se.
Yeah.
It was
Okay,
more
okay.
like, yeah.
The way I always tell people is like anything that happens that starts combat, depending on if it's immediately starting combat or something like the stabbing. That was its action for stab. You're using your reactions. You get an action for that. So if you were trying to do a multi punch, you could.
Okay, and also Lady Kira got a 18 for initiative.
All right. Hang on, sorry, I was adding on to the initiative order. Lady Kira was an 18.
Yes.
Nice.
18. What was it?
Oh.
What was Logan's punch?
Damage is a 9.
Punch. No, punch. You're like you're sorry,
How
my
much?
wife.
Initiative?
Yeah.
21. Initiative is 21.
And Aura.
Aura's initiative was 14.
14. And Let's adjust the order. All right. Moving into combat. All right.
Nice.
Oh, we got his damage. Sorry. All right. It is your turn at the moment.
All right.
Beginning of your turn.
Did the cloaked person react to my punch?
They just kind of like you hit them, their head turned.
Their head turned, but they were already facing me. No.
They just cocked to the
Oh
side a
no!
little.
Okay, I see.
Like you
Okay,
make
turn to
contact.
the side. Okay. All right. I'm gonna punch him again.
Punch.
All right. And this is where you get your 2 attacks per action.
Yes. I got a 26. And
Definitely hits.
that one does 8. And my second punch is a 15 to hit. Does that hit?
Misses.
Okay. So 8 damage for the first punch.
All right. Got it. All right. Is that in your turn? So do you just whop this guy with a haymaker and come back with a roundhouse hit?
Yeah. What the?
See, this person's head cocked to one side, cocked to the other, and he just kind of looks at you. Deadass looks at you, which you can't even see his face. You just see two in the darkness. You just see 2 red spots.
So he didn't react to either of my punches, really.
As far as you can see. Lady Kira's turn.
Lady Kira. All right. She will use her vicious rapier to attack. Action. Yeah.
You don't want to get closer.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. Yeah. So she'll get next to to me and then roll to attack for a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Yeah. Oh, just so you heard Mark, she unequipped that scale armor because it's medium armor.
No, I heard from
And it gave her a disadvantage on some stuff.
Yeah, so she just has her regular rogue armor.
All right, my apologies. I misread that.
That's okay.
Oh, no worries.
It dealt 6 damage.
6 damage.
Yes.
All right.
And she only has 1 attack per action?
Right. It's just my monk has.
But she's also a rogue, right?
Yes.
So since the opponent is already fighting somebody else, she gets to also roll her sneak attack dice. Since that's the first hit on the turn.
Cunning action. You can take a bonus action on each of your turns to take the dash and disengage or hide action.
No, scroll farther down.
Sneak attack.
You betcha.
Once per turn, you can deal an extra 4d6 damage to a creature with an attack with a finesse ranged weapon. So, finesse ranged?
Finesse or ranged. The rapier that you have is a finesse weapon.
Right, okay. So just, it's a d6, so I have to choose a different dice. Right?
No. You
D6?
just roll the sneak attack damage.
Just roll okay, yeah, right. Okay. 8.
There you go. Oh, wow. That is an awful roll, but yes. So she'll deal an extra 8.
I mean, did more damage than the last attack.
True, but you were rolling 46 for that one.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
It's your turn.
Anything else?
For her, no. She did like a slashing motion and then a quick stab, which dealt more damage.
So I just see her running in, slashing his face, and just stabbing at his face.
Yeah,
right.
Stabbing at the shadows that make up his face.
Does it react from that?
Just still making that menacing eye look.
Great.
Aura, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Aura is gonna go ahead and start off with a bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon and have it swipe at him from behind. With advantage is a 17 to hit.
17 does not hit.
Wow. Alrighty then. Then he's got a floating spectral tentacle floating behind him. And for her action, she'll go ahead and raise her wand or rod of the Pact Keeper and unleash a couple Eldritch Blasts.
All right.
21 to hit on the first one.
Clear line of sight. Eh,
I could move a little if you feel more comfortable with that.
yes, you would.
Okie dokie. And that'll be 4 damage. And 19 to hit on the second attack.
Damage.
19 hits.
Yeah, 19 hits.
And 6 damage.
And that was all 3 blasts or just 4 blasts you had?
I only have 2.
Okay. Alrighty then. So,
Here's the little wavy tentacle floating in the background. There we go.
I need you.
Oh dear.
Oh, you just noticed it, huh?
I figured there were going to be more.
All right. Going to top of her. Its turn. This cloaked figure is going to make his attack. It is going to. You see it pulling out the scimitar out of, and it just is going to look at Lady Kira, and it is going to grab with both hands, just swing it down on her.
Ooh.
What's
Ow.
the to hit?
It is going to be a dirty 20.
Oof.
Oh.
And that is going to be 5 points of slashing damage.
5 points. How do I? What do I roll for that?
You don't. You just
I
take the damage.
Just takes the
Unless she
damage?
has a reaction.
Reaction. Just an opportunity attack.
Yeah, nope.
So she just takes it.
Yes.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
If it didn't meet the AC, that would be a thing. It didn't.
14 AC.
It had dirty 20 for an attack.
All right.
Yeah.
She took the 5.
All right. So that ends that one's turn. Moves on to the next one's turn. He is going to repeat the same action, pulling it out, and on you, Aura, he is going to make an attack. A dirty 22.
Go. That's
Wow.
enough.
That is going to be a 6 for damage. He's going on you once again. Pulls out a scimitar and just brings it down on you.
Gotcha.
All right, back of turn. As a while, you hear him says, "The blood shall rain, the beast shall waken."
That sounds very exciting.
That was the one in front of me talking?
That was the one that just sliced Aura.
Wait, that was slashing damage?
Yes.
Oh, I only take half of that, I guess.
Oh, you lucky son of a bitch.
Isn't that how that works?
Yes, it is. I fucking heard myself after I said it. I was like, don't remember. You fucking remembered.
Yup.
All
right.
right. Logan, he punches.
Punch. Oh my god. It's a lot of my screen. Trying to scroll past it.
She gets resistance to piercing and slashing, right?
Yes.
Or is it vulnerability to piercing? I can't remember.
Piercing.
Resistance?
You have resistance against slashing and resistance against piercing. Lethal piercing is the only thing you have complete immunity to.
Okay. Gotcha.
Sorry, I'm just reading.
Sorry. It's your turn, Logan.
Yes, I was just seeing how my I use key points, and I use a key point to take a bonus action, right?
You can take a bonus action. If you're talking about Flurry of Blows, generally the way that works is you'll take your attack action, and then you take your bonus action to do Flurry of Blows. I think the first one is free, and each successive one after that costs 1 key point, up to a maximum of like 3 that you can spend in a turn.
Mm-hmm. And I also have open hand technique, which is whenever you hit with one of your Flurry of Blows attacks, I can impose clear that. Effects on that target fall prone if it fails a dex saving throw, get pushed up to 15 feet. The fail saving throw can't take a reaction until my next turn. End of my next turn. That's a special? How does that? So if Flurry of Blows hits.
If it hits, then you get the chance to try to impose basically a special effect.
Right. If it fails a dex saving throw, it gets pushed.
Right.
Okay. Or it can't take its next action. I see. Okay. Oh, I'll try and hit it again. I'll
punch. More
I'll
punching.
Punch. 17 to hit.
Misses.
All
You just see it just doof, doof, and it just looks at you.
right.
Second punch.
Second to punch. What this will be is this a Flurry of Blows or regular unarmed?
No,
strike?
this is your regular unarmed still, because you get 2 attacks per action.
Right. 26.
Oh, nice.
Hits.
26 hits.
7 damage.
Damage.
Cool. And then
And
you
then
do
I'll-
your Flurry of Blows for your bonus action.
All right, I'm using 1 key point. Or do I use a key point yet, or is it 1 free?
You don't have to use the Flurry of Blows key point for the first one. That one doesn't cost a key point, just your bonus action. If you want to do more Flurry of Blows, each one of those costs a key point.
Okay. Well, a Flurry of Blows was 17.
Nice.
Well, the last 17 I got
for the
missed. So
Oh, yeah, that's going to miss.
miss mark.
17 misses.
Okay, I'm gonna use one key point to try and hit again
All right.
with Flurry Bows. Shit, 15.
Oof.
Fuck.
This is not.
It's not.
Not going well.
Okay. I'll end my turn with that then.
Right. Moves on to the next one's turn.
Lady Kira. Vicious rapier attack. 20, dirty 20.
It hits.
Woo. 11 damage.
11. Damn, that's
God dang. And then sneak attack. 12.
12.
Lady Kira's doing more damage than me now. Damn.
Yeah, rogues are like that.
Yeah. That sneak attack's really mean. But apparently it's hard to punch.
All right. Is that all she's going to do?
So
So I just see her slashing and stabbing his face again.
yeah. Oh, so he's in the darkness and we're in like the light of the tower.
No, he's just literally his cloak is you can't see past his face in the cloak. You just see
And he's-
2 red eyes.
And he's standing in the corner?
Yes.
Okay. So we can't like okay. And this is a tower we're in, right?
It's not really a tower, more or less like circular ruins. They don't go
Circular-
out. They don't go more than 2 feet high.
Okay. Well, Kira will go to the side and like hop up on the wall.
If she leaves 5 feet range, she'll take an attack of opportunity.
No, she's still like right there. She's just she's circling around him.
All right.
And that was her movement, so I'll end her turn.
All right.
So we're
Aura?
flanking him.
Nice. Yeah, Aura will go ahead and use her bonus action to make another swing with the spiritual weapon. With advantage. Thank God. 22.
22 hits.
And 6 damage from the spiritual weapon.
6 damage. All right.
And then Aura will use her action. Do. To cast Inflict Wounds on the one right next to her. Seriously? And she's going to waste the spell slot. That's it.
Got a low roll.
My dice have been awful. I rolled 12.
Oh no.
Anyway, next.
So the one that the spiritual weapon is behind, you see him just look behind himself at the weapon and looks at you.
Yeah.
You see him grab his knife, just sees him focusing all of his magic on it.
On the tentacle behind him? Or focusing
No,
on the
on
knife in his hand?
The knife in his hands.
Okay, alright.
The next thing you know, you feel a radiant pulse of energy.
Cool.
Your spiritual weapon is dissolving in the air.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You just realize he's just cast this dispel magic.
Nice.
Oh dang.
That's alright. Freeze up my bonus action for something else.
Hello, I have returned from my shower.
Welcome back. We're fighting cloaked things that are not dying.
They're kind of wraith-like things.
Or
They might be dying. They're just dying slowly.
And this is on your trek to the city.
Right.
How do you...
We're maybe about, I don't know, 60 feet, 300 feet from the tree.
Oh my.
Yeah, we were kind of exploring some ruins on the way and found we're being attacked now.
Gotcha.
I did find a bag of holding.
Aura, the one next
Yep.
to you is he is mean ass mugging you and just like you see him and he grab the knife and he points it at you and you once again you see energy focusing on it.
Okie dokie.
You have to make a you are going to have to make a saving.
A Constitution or
I believe that is a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Alrighty. That will be a 15.
15 and you're you did not meet that.
I figured it might be the case. Just out of curiosity, was that anything involving being charmed?
My
Oh, I'm
apologies.
fine.
You met that.
Oh.
You felt what was going on. So you see him just look at the blade and look again, and you feel it radiating again. You need to make another saving throw.
All right. 23.
You realize this person is trying to hold you.
With like hold person? Seriously? Wow.
And that ends that one's turn.
So they're just holding Aura now?
They're attempting to.
They failed.
Oh wait. What did the wraith with us do?
Nothing. He's holding his
He
dagger.
dispelled the spiritual weapon that was attacking his back.
No, with me and Lady Kira.
Yeah. You remember the wavy little tentacle thing that was behind him?
Oh.
It got dispelled.
Okay. All right. Well, it's my turn.
Yes.
So I've been punching it in the chest. Where do you think I was punching it, Mark?
I
Does it ma-
was just thinking, just there. You're just like I just see you just going maximum effort, just punching everywhere you can.
like a Luffy
Chest,
punch or
head, face,
Oda punch?
Hold on,
Everywhere.
hold on.
exactly.
Have I made any marks on it?
Not that you can see.
Hmm.
It is wearing robes, though.
So
Yeah,
it is release its action as you're doing things, and you see it grab its knife and it focuses at you. You may make a wisdom saving throw.
for me.
Yep.
Yep. Roll.
Wisdom. Oh no.
Uh-oh. You rolled a 4.
You are paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, do I roll to get out? Well, that was my roll for it, huh? Okay. Does that end my turn?
Yeah, that is your turn for.
Okay.
And I believe you can actually, during your turn, you can make another wisdom saving throw.
To try to break free.
Yes.
Right now.
Yeah, it'll be at the end of your turn, so you'd be able to move next turn.
Okay, so I'll try roll now.
Then you in your next turn. All right, it moves on to Lady Kira's turn.
Oh, roll next turn. Oh, okay. All right. Lady Kira's gonna do a jumping stab at its back.
Nice.
Would that be with acrobatics or athletics? Well, it'd be acrobatic because she's jumping, right? So
Yeah, acrobatics, and then roll your attack if you succeed on the acrobatics.
29,
Nice.
and to hit is 19.
Hits.
Cool. So she's trying to stab it through the back with a 8 damage.
Damage.
Sneak attack. Don't forget your sneak attack damage.
I know. Well, it's just how to make sure this hit first.
Technically, your sneak attack damage is added on top of your regular attack.
Ooh.
Think of it like your whatever weapon you're attacking with, that's the bonus you get for attacking someone who's occupied doing something else or being distracted.
I see. Well, the sneak attack is 15, so that's 23 damage total.
23 damage. All right. So I just see her just jumping and just as she's falling, stab, rapier tab, so she hits the ground.
Yeah.
All the while, she's realizing that there's no blood on her blade after doing.
Well, well, that's for Lady Kira. Okay, well, that'll end her turn. Like, I'm paralyzed. I can't do anything.
Aura.
Yes. Let me double check.
So since she did the jumping attack, she'd be like to the side of it now.
Aura is gonna go ahead and step over to here, risking an attack of opportunity.
Attack of opportunity is taken. Does a 19 meet your AC?
Nope.
All right.
She'll use her action to cast Lesser Restoration, and remove paralysis from Logan. And she'll use her bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on herself, bumping her AC up to 22. And that's her turn.
Oh, I didn't read. Lady Kira has uncanny dodge. Well, too late for that. It would have just tried to have the damage that she took earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. I'll remember next time.
That'll work. All right. That's Aura's turn. On to the monsters.
The one that's that's in front of you, y'all two. You see it look back at you, and it points its knife at you again, and it just you have to make another wisdom saving throw.
At me?
Alrighty.
At Logan.
Oh,
Yeah.
at Logan.
Hey, 19.
19.
Sweet.
Before you get too excited, do it again.
Ah. No. Ah. 9.
You are you have paralysis.
No. Okay. Well,
Oh, dear.
Lady Kira's turn. Damn it.
Nope. That is it is still their turn.
Oh, I was there. Okay, I see. Right, never mind.
Goes on to this one. This one is going to step forward. It is going to cast hold person on aura again.
Okie dokie. Wisdom saving throw. 10. Yep. I think I failed that save.
It is going to look at Lady Kira, and it is going to. She has to make a saving throw. Why do I keep rolling?
Ugh, 3.
Y'all are all paralyzed. Congratulations.
Alrighty.
Go back to top of turn order. It goes to Logan. He who
Logan.
punches.
He who punches.
Roll
Yeah.
a wisdom saving throw.
14.
You failed still.
Well, fail. Oh my god.
Alright,
Alright.
Kira's turn. See if she can break free.
No. Go.
Wow.
Go,
Dice are
Aura.
awful tonight.
Yeah.
Aura's turn. See if she can break free.
Can I dice
Sarah's
dungeon my
break?
computer?
15. Was 15 enough for the save?
You meet, so you exceed.
Awesome. Having succeeded, I will go ahead once again and cast Lesser Restoration on Logan. Let me see. Yeah, I can. Oh wait, can I?
Can you
Oh,
cast
that's
it again?
irritating. Yes, I can. No, I was looking to see if I can add more than one target, but no. Apparently, Lesser Restoration does not, in fact, scale with spell level any. Logan, you are no longer paralyzed. That was my action.
Hurrah.
My bonus action
Wasn't
will
your
be...
action? Hang on. Do you only have one action, or do you have two actions?
I have one action
Doesn't that burn through your action to the
to cast Lesser Restoration. Yes.
no, for the saving throw?
How does it read? Is it at the beginning or at the end?
Let me double check that because.
If it's at the end, then I can't cast anything. I'm just unfrozen.
1 second, because it goes up. Because it's whole person, you can use supposed each level. Heroes must be within 30 feet of each other. Alright. Choose human receive. Or class for the duration. At the end of each of its turns, the target can make a wisdom saving throw. Yep, it's
Yeah,
the end.
no, then it's at the end. Then, yep, never mind. I am just unfrozen.
You are unfrozen. Logan, you are still frozen.
Yep.
I am
Alright.
still. Yep.
What's wrong, Barbara? Alright.
How many spell slots do they have?
One's
Just out of curiosity. You are keeping track, right? Not that
yes,
it mattered.
one of them
Alright.
is the spell slots you can use for that one. So move to the one y'all been beating. The one that you're beating, you see his knife come up. You see it going one more time for it on you, Aura.
Oh, goody. Wisdom saving throw again?
Yes.
Dirty 20.
As this happens, you see it cock its head, and you see its arm raise one more. You see it cast deeper, darker magic than it was before. It is casting at a much higher spell slot.
Okay.
Roll your saving throw.
Alrighty. 14.
You are paralyzed again.
Oh, goody.
So
Yeah,
I'm only unparalyzed right now?
No, nobody's unparalyzed.
Oh, I thought you unparalyzed me. No?
It
couldn't?
turned out that I couldn't. The roll to get yourself out of the paralysis happens at the end of your turn.
Yeah. Dang.
So the one that originally paralyzed,
Right.
he looks at you, and he goes. He looks at you and goes, "The blood must rain, so he must wake." And he proceeds to stab you 2 times.
Okay.
A
Who?
modified 23 at stabbing aura.
Uh,
Okie dokie.
And a 5.
what?
20, modified 23 and a 5 for its attacks. It's taking 2 attacks.
Modified? What do you mean modified? That's just
Modified.
with its bonuses, right?
Yeah. 30.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the 23 will hit.
Wait a second. 23. I said 25. The hell?
Oh, no. 23 still exceeds my AC. It's only 22.
No, because he only has a +3 bonus on that. That's why I was. Wait a second.
Gotcha.
The 5 was for the other one, and that is going to be a Brain. You're failing me. You are truly failing me today, Brain. That is going to be. You are taking 7 points of damage.
Okay, but then half that?
Yes, because you are.
Yep. Awesome.
All right. So
Aura's paralyzed, but she's going to be rolling her eyes, just by the way.
just. I'm just like, can you be done with this faster?
Right? It's like, I'm going to unfreeze next turn and kick your ass, but whatever. Get your kicks in. Whatever makes you happy, man.
Logan, he who punches.
I am rolling
Roll
wisdom.
to get yourself free.
A 22, nat 20.
22. Nice.
All right, moves on to the next turn. Lady Kira.
Nat 1.
Oh, geez.
So it's
Nope.
2.
Aura.
All right. 19. I am unfrozen.
You
Oh,
would assume.
also, let me do it now. I should have done it previously when I took damage. Oh, perfect. I succeed in maintaining my concentration on the spell. For Shield of Faith,
Ah,
since I took damage.
yes, this is true. Crap. All right. So moves on to the cultist's turn because you're free, correct?
Yep. Everybody except for Lady Kira. Hello?
Hang on.
Oh,
Hello?
okay.
I'm trying to decide
Okay.
what they want to do.
All good. Just making sure we hadn't lost connection.
You see this one raise its knife up, and it just you see what's raise its knife up. You see it start glowing in front of him, and you see this horrible figure start emanating around him. Y'all need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Which one is doing?
All
Oh, that
right.
that one. Okay.
The one in front of y'all, the one lady in front of you, Lady Kira, and you, Logan.
You said wisdom.
Wisdom, yes.
Yep, wisdom saving throw. 21 for Aura.
19 for Logan for me, and then 16 for Lady Kira.
All right, y'all all survive.
Survive.
Always good.
But You and 3. You are taking a total. Y'all are each taking 7 damage of radiant.
Ooh, 7 radiant damage.
7 radiant, and that's a magic attack.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And you said
Oh.
7.
Hang on.
Mhm.
One second. What did he cast? Brain
Ow.
cast.
Lady Kira.
My apologies.
Oh,
Y'all took 9 damage.
okay. An extra
Okay.
2 damage.
All radiant.
So is that that's a wave attack,
It is.
or is that direct?
It's just because he summoned. He is cast guardian.
Mark, how far away is your mic?
It is right next to me.
Mm.
I think I'm having internet problems right now. I actually having the same problem.
Mm. Okay. So it was summoned, so it was like a wave of radiance.
Yes. It's just
Okay.
bright light. Bright light.
Okay.
Bright
Okay.
light.
So she takes 9. All right.
All right. Let's go. Efficiency. All right. All right. It moves on to y'all's turn, and you must, if I am doing this correctly, you have to make a saving throw again at the turn. Oh wait, nope, that is that one. So we are going to go to the other guy, and you see him do the same thing. He is casting a spell as well, and y'all are going to have to make a wisdom saving throw.
10.
10 failed.
What?
Another wisdom saving throw.
18
8.
for Logan.
18 for
18.
me.
All right, you succeed.
9 for Kira.
She fails.
Let me guess, we're blinded?
No, you just take radiant damage. That you take 12 damage. Aura
Nice.
and Lady Kira take 12. Logan, he
Ouch.
who punches you takes 6.
6. Ow.
All right. Back round to the top of the turn order. And he who punches. Make a wisdom saving throw at the beginning of your turn.
No,
Was
he's not.
I'm not
He's
paralyzed.
not paralyzed.
I got freed last turn.
Yep.
All right. When you cast a spell or by any number of creatures you affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and the creature enters the area for the on its turn. It starts there. It must make a wisdom saving throw. Failed one, take another 3d8.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Sorry.
So, wait, hold up, Mark. If you're going to have an area effect, can we have something on the map?
No problem. That is completely acceptable.
Thank you.
Apologies. I didn't think about that when I did that, but you are correct that I should be doing that. Let me make sure I got the.
That's okay. It's just like, wait, hold up.
Well,
There's persistence to this.
Agreed. That's why I'm not. I haven't ever cast that one myself, so I double check my reading on. So.
Which one is that?
They are both casting it.
Yeah, but which spell?
Make sure I'm reading that to you correctly.
Spirit.
Spirit Guardians.
Oh, Spirit Guardians. Nice.
I had to double check that too. I had to double check the reading on. That's why.
Okay.
Right?
So,
Yeah, I can't blame you.
So who's paralyzed?
You're not
So
paralyzed.
Lady Kira is paralyzed. Right now, she's the only one.
Okay. And what is this area of effect?
Basically, both of them just summoned a spiritual guardian that automatically attacks anybody who's nearby.
And that's what those radiance attacks are, huh?
Yeah, exactly. So when they summon them, They attack once, and since we're starting our turn in range, then we'll be attacked again, basically at the beginning of our turns.
Hmm. Okay.
So we'll make another wisdom saving throw, and then I would get clear.
Do we do that now?
Hold up. Mark's putting stuff on the map to show us what the actual area is.
Yep, that is. He is correct on that one because numbers get funny real quick. That's even why I apologize about that.
No worries. So is it just within 5 feet?
15 feet, that's actually why I was trying to make sure. Brain, you are failing me on a whole new scale today.
If you want, you can just do a box 15 feet, and we'll call it close enough to a circle.
All right, that works for me.
So there's like one here, and one there. Does that look
Yes.
right to people?
That
Roughly?
looks correct. Yes, y'all are. Oh man, y'all gotta roll twice.
Yep. Beginning of our turns.
Yep.
So I need to do that now. Well, no, I did one. Wait. Wait.
All right, so you're doing
Wow.
one. You're doing one right. Or you're doing one right now, then one immediately.
5 minutes ago. So one right now.
Yep.
Nat
22.
20. 22.
Nice.
So you take 6 damage.
Well, I'm taking more damage.
Yep.
Even.
That's why
The wisdom saving throw is to resist the damage, so you only take half.
Okay. And then
Yeah.
you said twice?
Yeah, one more time.
Yeah, because there's 2 spell effects. You can see how we're kind of in the overlapping part of the spells.
10.
You failed, so you take a total of 8 damage for this one.
I'm at 12 health, y'all.
I know. I'm at like 13.
You still
Lady?
have your attack. You still have your turn.
Right, but what was this area of effect? Didn't you say it was slow?
The area of effect, I don't remember saying anything about it being slow, but the area of effect is something that'll proc every time that
At the
you
beginning of
enter
turn.
into the area. Do the spirit guardians follow the people around?
They're basically overlapping them. It's just like a aura.
Okay. And they last for like a minute, 10 minutes?
I believe 1 minute was the range of time on that one. Concentrate up to 10 minutes. My apologies.
Up to 10 minutes. It is a concentration spell. So if you want, before you leave, you can try to attack them and disrupt their concentration. Every time they take damage, there's a chance that the spell will drop.
I'm gonna punch the one in the face in front of me.
All
Okay.
right. And since you are a monk, I have to.
You can punch him twice. 11 to hit. That will not hit.
God damn.
Also will not hit. I would run away.
You would run away.
Yeah, you're a monk. You've got lots of speed.
I will flurry of blows.
All right. Flurry of blows it is.
17.
17.
Hits. Oh no, my apologies. It's not. I'm thinking it's you.
I'm gonna use a key point. Oh, that's the wrong die. Ignore that one. Well, it was a +7. Do I count that one? Yeah, I mean, yeah. 18.
Does not hit.
Does not? Oh my god.
AC class is 19.
19. I'm gonna spend one more key point.
All right.
18.
Also an 18.
Would you like to-
Run. Run,
One
Logan,
more
run.
key point.
Okay.
I'm just picturing this monk. This is just wow. This is just kind of just. Face.
Finally.
26.
26.
All right. How are you finishing this one?
Straight into its cheek to punch it as hard as he can.
So you're punching with the sum total of everything you have.
Yeah, like throwing all of my body
All
weight into it to knock him out.
Frustration of every missed punch is
Yeah.
all of a sudden concentrated down to a single point. One
picture
punch.
You wind up to punch, and I just picture you or God telling you, "Speak these words, child." Omaewa unshinderu.
Oh my god, Unshiru.
Awesome. You see the head of this cultist fly off and slam into the body of the other one.
Oh geez.
No
Great.
reaction.
Oh geez.
No
All right,
reaction.
you might want to still run because that other cultist is still up.
So one air. Wait, did the body fall?
One cultist is dead. The one in front of you is dead.
Is that what
Yes.
you said, Mark?
Yes.
Okay, I thought you said its head fell off and no reaction happened. Okay.
Oh, the other cultist didn't react to him dying.
Okay. So that was my two regular action. That was my two regular attack
that's your-
action.
All of your actions, yeah.
Well, that
And
was
also
my.
your bonus actions because you were using flurry of blows.
Well,
You have
wait.
movement left. That's it.
Actions per.
It's
No, I
two.
have attacks per action. I use one
It's two.
action to attack, and I have two attacks per action. And my bonus action for that was a flurry of blows, so I still have one action left. Yes.
You have 2 attacks?
No, you have 2 attacks for every 1 action. Your
And I
character
get-
doesn't have a second action.
We don't? One for
Two.
attack, one to move? No?
No,
No.
you have an action, a bonus action, and you have your
bonus
movement.
action is for moving. Okay.
No, bonus
No?
action is not for moving. Movement is for movement. It's its own separate category.
Okay. Well, I'm going to well, I'm really low health.
Exactly.
But I would still survive another radiance hit, so I'm going to use my movements to get closer to the one that's attacking you.
Okay.
Because my mission is to protect Lady Kira, so I gotta stop.
All
this.
right. All right. I gotcha. And she is still paralyzed.
Yeah, so she's got to take 1 wisdom damage for the radiance, or
No.
1 roll.
Just a roll
Yeah.
for Radiant.
12.
She rolled a 12.
You got my dice. And all right. God damn.
What?
She takes 24 damage.
What? It's radiant. So didn't you see?
Oh, my
You said it was a
apologies.
radiant guardian, right?
Yes.
So
My
is it?
I miss give me 1 second. I can't math really well right now.
Well, hold
Okay.
on. So it's a radiant guardian. So
25,
it's the guardian is like swiping at her, or what? What is happening?
It's
Yeah.
it's generating light basically. It's damaging y'all.
Holy light in this case.
Yes.
Okay. So the guardian is just creating light that's hurting us.
Yes.
Okay.
Basically.
It's 25 damage. My apologies on that.
Oh, that's so much better, Mark. Thank you.
I mean,
You're lucky
all
Kira
relative.
actually had the most health still.
you're lucky that they didn't pop it.
She's at 14 now. Okay. So she was still paralyzed, correct?
She is still paralyzed. She gets
Okay.
to roll at the end of her turn to try to unparalyze herself.
18.
She's unparalyzed.
Ooh. All right. Aura.
Sorry, I'm trying to get this fixed to exactly 15. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3.
Here, we'll do it this way.
2, 3. There. That's 15. I just messed up what thing I was counting at. We're good.
All right.
Because it's 15 from the edges of his model.
Yeah. I realized that when I was about to say something. Yeah, you're right. All right.
All right. So Aura will make a wisdom saving throw at the beginning of her turn. Yay! A nat 20.
You succeed, so you take half damage.
Awesome. And the half damage in question?
You are taking 12 damage.
Okie dokie.
And that's 25, but it rounds down to 12.
Nice. Aura is going to go ahead and use her bonus action to use one of her supreme potions of healing. And roll that really quick.
Barbara. Barbara. Come here, quickly.
She goes back to max health. And she's going to go ahead and try for an inflict. Oh, actually, she's going to move around so she gets a flanking bonus.
All
And
right.
then go for inflict wounds with flanking.
All right.
24 to hit
24 hits.
for
Are you-
17 damage.
How are you doing this?
Aura is going to mimic its stare it had at her before when it was, glaring at her while she was paralyzed, and she's just going to stroke it gently on its head. Not that she's feeling vicious or vindictive or anything.
So its face just melts off his skull.
Yeah, I mean, just sort of, it becomes more goo than person at that point in time.
All you hear as it dies, it goes, and now it shall wake with mine. As it just hits a kneeling position and prostrates.
Okay, just to rub salt in the wound, be like, the necrosis actually burns away all the blood. So, I'm sorry, you're not going to have much blood for that sacrifice.
And congratulations, you're out of combat.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. Well, I don't know about you, but that was more excitement than I was looking for.
Yeah. I check myself to make sure nothing is broken. Both my fists are fine.
I'm going to investigate the bodies.
You keep investigating. Also, I'm gonna
11.
ask Lady Kira. So you recognized this ritual?
She goes, no, but you see enough cultists, you know how they operate.
I see.
You seen one cult, you seen them all.
Do you recognize what they
Pretty
were
true.
trying to? What they said? Do you recognize that the quote they were saying for the blood?
She rolls in that one and goes, no, but once again, they all need something. They all need to sacrifice.
I was going to say, come on, they're a cult. I mean, obviously, all of them are about raining blood in one way or another.
Yeah, well, they could be connected to a certain group or god,
Right.
But she doesn't know, so it doesn't matter.
That it makes a big difference to us peons who are being bled, which god exactly is getting our blood. And Aura's going to laugh to herself and note that, in fact, it does matter which god she gives her blood, but that's a separate matter.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull out my bag of holding and pull out the 3 high potions that we got, or that I
Lady
got.
Kira kind of stops for a second and she kind of see her pondering.
Uh-huh.
What is her history modifier?
History is 1 plus 1.
She's like, they never said God. They said when the blood shall rain, it shall wake.
It shall. That's not good.
Look,
Unless I misheard
I'm sure nobody wants to involve themselves in eldritch things unnecessarily. I'll just look over the cultist robes, see if there's anything left. Otherwise, we should probably just leave and let the happy little cult continue practicing in peace.
Or do you want one of these high potions?
I'm good. I took one of my own potions.
Okay. I give one of my high potions to Kira, and we both drink one.
Is that
Nice.
the potions you just got or the ones you've had?
The ones they just got.
Those were supreme.
So how much does Supreme do?
Click on the potion. It will stun you out of existence. It's 10d4 plus 20. They're
Well, I
freaking
didn't add. I didn't
amazing.
add those. I thought they were just. Mark was saying it. Hold on.
No, I said
And-
Supreme Potions.
Yep.
Supreme.
Yep. Just do potion of healing, and it'll come up.
Potion,
Apologies, I probably should
add
have.
item. Potion. Supreme. No, nothing comes up. Potion.
Just type in healing.
Well, there's potion of healing. Healing. There's potion of healing superior. That's no,
Superior,
the
there we go.
supreme.
There's a
No, there's-
purple one down at the bottom of the list. Potion of
Yeah.
healing supreme.
Supreme. I see it.
Okay, man. I thought I was saying that. No, I was saying right. Don't make me question
10.
myself.
4d10 plus 20.
No, it's 10d4 plus 20.
That is what I. That is what I said.
You
Isn't
said
it?
4d10. That's a completely different thing.
Oh, okay. I read it backwards. 10 d4. Okay. All right. I will say I will be pulling out the regular potions we have then.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Like-
I was down to 1 hit point in that battle. If they had done 1 more damage or I'd failed that last save, things would
Wait.
not have gone well.
I thought you go unconscious at 1 hit point.
No. Or do you? Is that a rule I don't know? It's entirely possible. Now I'm curious.
No,
Do I? Oh, I need to add 3 of those. Okay, hold on.
if that's the case, then this should have gone a whole different way.
Yes.
Well,
far
why
as I
don't?
know,
Okay,
that's
well, I would.
not-
I would. Hey, I would say the damage didn't affect you until the end of combat, so now you're unconscious.
Oh, that could be too.
How about that?
That works.
The middle ground.
Well, the thing is that would have been.
But I'm pretty sure that's not a thing unless it's a homebrew rule. At least I've never heard of it before.
Like I said, I might be misremembering.
So I'm sorry, I'm just getting lost on menus. Potion, no, did exit.
No. The 1 hit point rule looks like homebrew.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, low level characters would always be floating around 1 hit point. So they'd be constantly falling unconscious.
Well, does Kira have anything? Inventory. No.
But it would make sense if my character had like a level of exhaustion after that fight. I'd go with that.
No.
If you like.
I was misremembering that. I just wanted to make sure I was.
That's a cool homebrew rule, though. I like it.
Mark,
Yes.
our little notebooks. Could you grab mine?
At the moment, because we haven't played in person, I've moved everything around. I have no earthly idea where.
Damn,
It's
'cause
somewhere.
I had certain items on me and I don't remember what they were. It's been too long.
So you know what? You'll go with a free potion, and we'll retcon later.
All right, cool. How much will those be?
You'll have a greater potion.
Which one? Yeah. If you go with the greater healing potion, it's 4d4 plus 4.
Okay, we'll just use those then.
Okay.
4d4.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4 for me. Roll. Yeah.
And then add 4 to whatever the total is. Yeah. So you heal for 9.
I healed 9.
That was an awful freaking roll. Holy crap.
Yeah. And then
1,
Lady Kira.
1, 2, 1. You literally could not have rolled but 1 lower than that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. So
She
she
didn't do
healed
much
13.
better.
Actually,
That's better than you.
we can say he got 3 greater heal potions from the.
I'm okay with it.
All right.
Well, this is the thing you could have actually done. So okay with it.
What for the potions I got out of my regular bag or the bag of holding you gave me?
The regular bag.
And greater potions?
Yeah.
Were those better?
Those are just better than a standard.
Different tier. They're the same type of thing.
Was it the same rolls?
No, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Potion of healing greater is the ones that you were taking, which is 44 plus 4.
Okay.
The next level up to that would be the Potion of Healing Superior, which is 8d4 plus 8.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. All right. So you were still inspecting the bodies? What was going on? We were trying to heal.
I was checking out the cultists as far as to see if I recognize whatever cult they're part of, or if they're in any way related to my patron. Since I'm also a warlock.
Right. Did they drop their knives, or did they like fizzle? What happened?
Make a investigation, y'all.
We
Actually, hang on, because I have to do because to get really kind of off.
14.
All right, we're gonna go back up into turn order here, starting with. All right. So the killer gets the dibs on the body he got first.
Me.
All right.
Okay.
So the body that you kill is the one that you get dibs. All right. But so we go back in turn order. Okay. So 14, Logan, he who punches the body you killed first. What are you trying to find?
Well, I wanted to know if it still had that dagger.
Did you make an investigation?
I got a 14.
Yep.
So you can't find that dagger anywhere.
All right.
I mean, you see where hypothetically it should hypothetically be in his hands because he's still in standing position.
All right. And then Lady Kira will investigate the rest of the cultist for any special markings on it.
All right. So
Investigation.
it's still to be the one you're she's standing at.
Right. 23.
23.
Mm-hmm.
So once you get the robes off, you can see the head is just off the body. You can just see the head of that was knocked off. It's just a standard human head, which is bloody, bruised, and almost near destroyed.
And with a big punch impression on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that what you're saying? What Lady Kira saw?
After you remove the robes.
But
other than that, it looks like it's just a farmer's get up he's wearing.
Okay. Aura.
Okie dokie. I will go ahead and investigate my body. 12.
Going through the same actions, you while looking over the body, you take the robe off. Once again, farmer's get up is underneath it. The head's the head is completely gone.
Gotcha. But otherwise, I can't recognize anything that would indicate what cult exactly they were part of?
You do not.
Well, fair enough.
So,
okay.
Cultist gonna cultist.
You do rummage through his belongings and find a book.
Ooh. What's in the book? Can I read it?
It seems to be written in code.
Huh.
What languages do you speak?
I speak Abyssal, Celestial, Common, and Elvish.
Disregard this then. You're reading as while farming today, we discovered something ancient, something old, something horrible, something beautiful. It gives the land life. Now it needs life. It needs blood. It needs to be nurtured. It needs to be given. It needs to reap what it is sown may grow strong, and we may reap what we have sown.
Just out of curiosity, as far as giving the land blood and all that, would the ritual look anything like, say, burying some bodies in the ground and like letting the blood seep into them?
Mm-hmm.
Like, say, some owlbear bodies?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Logan, you want to maybe head back towards the tree?
Yeah, we can go do that.
Are we still out of Travis?
Travis is here.
Did Travis disappear?
Travis went to take a shower. I never heard him come back.
Can you?
Well,
not
he
hear
did.
me?
He did, but then we were
He came
doing
back
things.
briefly.
Can you not hear me now?
Yeah,
hear you
we can
now.
hear you now.
Okay, yeah, I've been here. I
Okay.
just had my mic off because
Mark,
you were
do you
doing
want to switch back to the ship, or should we run in that direction?
Y'all are running in that direction at this.
All right, we're running in that direction.
All right,
Is
so
there
Aura
anything in our
said,
way?
let's get the F out, and we're leaving.
We're heading back towards the ship because this ritual looks way too similar. And I'm yelling this over my shoulder. What?
Oh wait, are
I
you
may
ahead? You're ahead of us
did the
then.
cult thing. I'm sorry. This just happens.
All right, so
It's-
Aura
it's-
was running faster than us, or ran ahead
Well,
of us.
I
Yes.
realized first that we may have done a big oopsie, and by we I mean Aura may have done a big oopsie.
I'm not
What
surprised.
did you do? What'd you do this time?
Well, so you remember back when we were burying the owlbear bodies to try to nurture the tree?
Yeah, you were doing that.
Yeah.
Wait, when did this happen?
It was right when we got off the ship.
Yep.
It's not the babies, is it?
No, of course not. It was their dead mother. Everybody was complaining about me feeding owlbear to owlbears, but no, here I try to do the right thing. And I may have accidentally done something to summon another eldritch horror into the world. I'm sorry.
So you buried
I'll
the
help you fight
owlbear
it.
meat instead of taking it?
Well, yeah, because the tree was looking sick. Like it needed more nutrients.
So we're cutting back to the ship. It's about maybe about 5 minutes since everybody left, but the tree seems to have slumped over a lot more, like to the point where y'all are considering abandoning it. The vines that are hiding it are now just slumping off and just hitting the deck, and it's almost like they're dying off.
Wait, this is even after the owlbear meat? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And my water
I would
had
think,
no
if
effect on
anything,
it?
the sacrifice would improve the life of the tree, but I guess not.
Was the owlbear meat cursed?
Hang on.
No.
This is having to do with the people left at the ship.
Oh,
I was going to
so they
say
did
we're
things.
not part of this. Travis, it's all you.
What do you wish of me?
You were
What are
watching
you up
the
to?
slip off the ship. You were actually run up on deck because y'all were below deck, but you felt the ship lurch forward, even though it's rooted. So
Is this a flashback or is this currently happening?
this is what's happening
this
right
should be
now.
currently happening.
Okay.
Perhaps I should get with Unaleska to do some animal handling. Maybe we can find out what's going on with our tree.
So are you getting off the ship?
No. Well, where's Unaleska right now? She's under. Is she on deck right now?
Yeah.
Oh. Ah, yes. I am zoomed out a little too much. Well then, yeah, we proceed to get off the ship and do a cursory glance to see what we're doing, like a perception and whatnot. And she's
Okay.
I'll probably do a perception, and she'll do an animal handling, or what is it? Not animal handling.
Survival? She could do animal handling. Or nature.
All right. Let me generate y'all a map that the tree is going to go on.
It might be medicine actually.
Medicine would make sense.
So I'm going to recycle a map because I did not expect someone to do something so.
It made sense at the time.
Oh, excuse me.
Thanks, Duncan, for whatever you did. I blame you.
Yeah, it was sensible.
Did
I
it
talked
end
it
up
over
being
with
okay?
Yuna. We both agreed. It was the best option we had.
I'm sure it is.
So this map is just more or less for mapping, not necessarily.
Exactly. Yeah. I don't see a giant tree. It's fine.
The shambling mound.
Mm-hmm.
We know there's a giant tree on there. It's okay.
We have imagination.
Exactly.
Imagine.
So, I'm probably gonna talk to the group. Do we want to try to stay the night and let our tree try to recover like it did before? Or do we proceed to
Kayleen's
the
gonna
city?
speak up and ask if there's anything we could do to help the tree.
Maybe you could check to see if the buried owl meat is still there, and maybe remove it if it is like poisoning it. Your mound.
Did Yuna mention the owl meat to anybody?
She did not.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I have no idea what the group that left did, so...
That's right. It's perfectly in character.
Right.
So
Should we not do something to save this tree if we can?
Unileska, what does she roll for her animal handling?
Is animal handling the right thing?
Medicine, animal handling, whatever you want. Whatever you choose.
I mean, either one. It doesn't really matter because it's the same roll. I'm gonna do.
Right.
I'm gonna do a what is it? Medicine check on it
Alrighty, roll away.
because I would consider it a companion of some sorts. At some point during our adventures.
It has been thus far.
Oh god damn!
And she rolled in that one.
It's dying. That's all she can tell.
Great, awesome.
You were gonna do a perception check for the water wizard, Kira?
Yes, I was. Perception or investigation. But everything I do is at disadvantage.
Investigation's probably the better choice.
Yeah. I'll do an investigation on the tree.
Hey, Mark.
Uh-huh.
Quick question. The god of punching, the god that my character represents. Do you think there'd be a certain color scheme for that?
Black
that
and blue.
represents the gun. Black and blue.
Yeah, black, blue, purple.
Black, blue,
Yeah,
purple.
black and blue all over, man.
That was almost my black and blue. It's close. I'm looking at the themes on Hero Forge.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright. So, perception check of 7. Or investigation, rather.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be rolling everything at disadvantage.
I mean, you could take a nap and they'll get rid of it.
Yeah, well, there are things going on that are more important than sleep. Like
So-
not having our shambling mound.
So, as far as you can see it, as your investigation, you can see it started. You can see that something's rotting it away or sapping the life out of it. You can see it starting from the front left area where there's a freshly dug hole.
I follow the trail to discover this so-called freshly dug hole.
All right, you are at said dug. What are you doing?
And I'm like, this shouldn't be here. We just moved here. What the hell? I investigate this dug hole.
How are you investigating it?
Well, I'm going to visually check it to see if it is fresh or not. And if it's loose dirt, I can probably move it just with my hands.
Yes, but you're a water wizard.
So I have to do a strength check?
No. So you're just moving the dirt?
Yeah.
You find a piece of rotting meat underneath it.
Just one?
You find quite a few chunks of rotting meat right there. Just large bits of rotting meat.
Great. Awesome. I investigate it.
Investigate the rotting meat.
Investigate the rotting meat. I don't know where it came from.
So, I'm going to give this to you freely.
Boo.
This is rotting meat as it looks well cut for rotting meat, but it's just rotted really, really almost all the way through. It's almost like turning to sludge in your hands.
It looks like zombie meat.
Yes.
There you go. That's a good reference.
You're just pulling out piles of goo. And once you start pulling out the first chunk, the next chunk is just...
Weather Wizard starts to gag because of the stench. And then he chunks it away from him because it's disgusting. Into this nearby forest. Wait, do I have that? I do have that. Ha!
You chunked it into the forest.
Yes.
I need y'all all to make perception checks.
Awesome.
I got a 14.
19.
15.
Lady Kira also got a 15.
Perception, persuasion, perception.
So those are all who are not currently with this current party, which is Duncan and Logan.
7 Unaleska.
Y'all see the forest dying around y'all as y'all are running back.
Oh, goody.
Oh.
Let's run faster then.
Oh, no.
Current party. The moment you throw, I need y'all to make a perception check as well.
They did. 15 and...
Are you talking about the ones
19.
Yeah. What did you
Kayleen
roll?
is a 19.
All right. What did you roll, Travis?
I rolled a 15, and where did hers go? Unaleska rolled a 7 for perception.
So, as you're after you throw it, you see Kayleen just as you turn to realize what he's looking at. The chunk of meat that was liquefying as you threw it, everything it hit is now dying, and it's spreading from those spots and killing everything else around it.
Kayleen is going to ask Travis if he has his bag of holding on him.
Actually, I should. Let me double check my inventory. I do.
Perfect. He's going to try to encourage you to throw all of the meat into the bag, and he'll leap down using his slow fall power to land next to you to try to help.
But why do I want it in my bag of holding in the first place? That sounds like
Because
a very bad
it's
idea for
covering
everything that's in there.
everything that it touches, Travis. There is no safe place to throw it.
Can't I burn it?
Do you want to light the tree on fire?
No.
Well,
Throw the meat.
Can I freeze it?
Time has elapsed. You hear a loud crack from y'all's compatriot creature as you see one of its limbs fall.
The tree, no.
Travis, stuff bag of holding faster.
Okay. I guess I'm being forced into this. Bag
You
of
could resist
holding,
if you wanted to.
I mean, I don't
It's
want
up to you.
You're responsible for what's in my bag of holding now.
That's fine.
It's stuffed into my bag of holding.
All right, all of the meat
All
that we
of
could
the
find.
meat.
Including as they get to all of the meat that they find, he goes out into the forest in the direction that all of the rest of the stuff started dying, and he stuffs that into the bag of holding too.
So from even a droplet, you see it's spread out about a foot, and it's still advancing.
Even after we've gotten rid of all of the meat?
Mm-hmm. As it seems like whatever it's doing is now is using this as a who's doing this right now?
Kayleen had the idea with the bag, but Travis is there also.
So Kayleen, you're the one seeing this. Make an Arcana check.
Okie dokie. Really? 10. It was almost a dirty 20.
So this is a whatever it is used the meat as a catalyst. Now it just seems like whatever it touches is being drained away.
Okie dokie. He's gonna call. Oh shit. Yunalesca is a paladin, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe Yunalesca could start a ritual of cleansing of some sort. Otherwise, we need to like take our shit and clear the area. By the way, how far away is the
current group is now,
adventure? The adventure party.
The adventure party's getting close enough now that
Actually, there might be something we could do.
Yes?
Well, I have a decanter of endless water, and
Okay.
Yunalesca has an ability called Bless Water.
Oh. All right.
And it becomes
What's
holy
the
water.
requirements for it?
That's all it says.
It's
Wait,
just
excuse
water?
excuse me. I actually clicked ceremony. Then that's what it's under.
Okay, yeah, it's a ceremony?
Yes.
Yeah, so we could do a ceremony and make like a magical spring out of the decanter of endless water.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
All right. So you'll start gathering stuff together. Kayleen will grab Yunalesca. And we'll just... Do we do it in front of the hole where the thing is?
We could probably start there and move our way forward.
Okay. You don't want to just like start piling up the water and letting it flow whatever direction it wants to?
I mean, I figured it would be enchanted as long as we're like we got both our hands on it, kind of deal.
I think Bless Water blesses the water that's coming out of a source. So it'll stay blessed. I mean, unless something else happened to it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can use my ability shape water to put it wherever we need to.
So you could do geyser.
That would be 30 gallons if I recall. But I can I can do it, consecutively.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll set up the Bless Water ritual, and once it's ready to go, we can do that. All right, so the ceremony, if I remember correctly, takes 1 hour to perform.
All right. So
that is correct. But if you and Yunalesca work on it, is that possible?
In theory, we might be able to speed it up. It's up to Travis. Or magnify its effects.
Yeah, because I kind of want to try to save our special tree.
If at all possible.
Right, that should be the priority. Any objections?
No, none.
He who punches.
Punch the water.
In my bag I do have holy water as well. Will a little bottle help?
You could try pouring it on the tree, and we can see if this plan will work before we get knee deep.
Sure.
So
I'm gonna just. Where was it? I saw it in my items, didn't I? Yeah, in my. How would that work? I guess it was just in my. It was in my backpack.
In your bag?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I had a starting chest, and it was just some random small items in it.
Gotcha.
So I guess I'll pull it out of my bag of holding, and it's a flask of holy water.
Perfect. And pour it on the tree. What happens, Mark?
As you pour the water on the tree, you see the limb that it's being poured on green a bit.
All right.
Water on, you see it greening. The moment the water stops, it almost seems like the nutrients is being sucked out of it again.
Gotcha. All right, we're doing this for real then. Aura's definitely going to participate in setting up the ceremony with Unalesca,
Will
just
a
like
holy-
old times.
Aura, will a holy symbol help? I have one of those too.
We'll probably use it during the ceremony, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna add. How do I edit items in my chest?
You just
Click edit items.
Select the item and then you click customize on the little sidebar that opens up.
Manage inventory. There we go. Chests. Okay, so removing the holy water. Delete. And then I guess just add a holy symbol to your inventory.
Okay.
It's just
I
called
already
holy
have
symbol.
a holy symbol or two. This is the holy symbol for the god Punchy.
I
What?
guess it would be my holy symbol.
Yeah, Punchy's holy symbol.
Yeah, may
That's
my
awesome.
god help you in your
You betcha.
ceremony. Okay.
I do not believe I
All
have
right.
anything to help.
Aura is officially going to go all the way as much as she can. She will go ahead and use her once per day use of Harness Divine Power during the ceremony. And she will burn her other pact slot just
So
in case.
question for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
You have Delmater as one of your patrons, correct? Your god, right?
I have Ilmater and the other guy whose name I always mispronounce. Give me a second. I have it written down. I have, Ilmater and Kelimvor. There we go. Kelimvor, yeah.
That's a good one.
So,
Woo!
Ilmater, Kelimvor, Punchy, and the Fathomless are all participating in this ceremony, along with Bahamut, assuming that our paladin was successful.
So Ilmater, you hear the gentle word of Ilmater speaking in your ear, and he goes, "Move the tree."
Oh, did you have some advice for how to do that?
Carefully.
I'll try to enter communion with the Fathomless and point out that if we had enough water here, perhaps he could help. Just for reference, outside of game, the Fathomless, one of the higher tier abilities, allows teleportation between deep bodies of water.
You hear him whisper, "I want this to happen."
Gotcha. All right, then. Let's drown the tree in holy water and try to move it.
I did have an idea.
Go for it.
My flurry of blows says if it connects, I can push something 15 feet.
Are there any restrictions on size?
I don't know, but I could commune with my punch god to maybe increase
All right,
my power.
I'll give you back your punch symbol. Give me just a sec to look at the monk ability. Just a second.
Okay.
I thought it had a restriction on not allowing huge things, but let me double check.
Well,
would
technically,
be
it is
funny.
a mobile device.
Flurry of blows. 5e.
It's open hand technique is what you'd want to look at. Whenever you hit with one of your flurry of blows attacks, I can impose one of the following effects. Get pushed up to 15 feet.
And it doesn't have any restriction on creature size or anything else.
It doesn't say so.
Of course not, because you're a monk.
Target. Fall prone if it fails dex. It just says get pushed
Yep.
up to 15 feet. It doesn't even say
Nope.
do a
It
saving throw.
Doesn't have any restriction. Yep, if you hit with it. Wow, that is amazing.
If it fails a strength saving throw, DC 13, or it can't. Is that in the same sentence? Wait. Get pushed up to 15 feet if it fails a strength. Okay.
Yeah.
Of 13, though.
Yeah. But it's pretty weak. It's dying, so you stand a chance.
And it's pretty big, so that if I dealt damage, it probably wouldn't affect it much. I would assume. I just want to
Hopefully,
move it.
depends on how close to dead it is.
Hmm.
Uh,
Hmm.
yeah, this will be fine. I'm
Do-
sure this will be fine.
All right. Is that? Do you think that would work?
I mean, it stands as good a chance as anything.
A lot of time has passed.
Yes, we're
Yeah.
doing this. We're still doing the ceremony, by the way, Mark, while all of this is going on.
As you're talking, you hear a crack and you see another limb fall from the creature.
How much time has passed?
Gotcha. All right, awesome. As this is going on and the water is starting to pool, Kayleen is going to take their frozen sword and start to sort of freeze the ice for the water and start to build up the dam in a circle around the tree. Go ahead and give it a hit, Kyle.
All right. I'm gonna use my boots of speed and my face step to try and get to the ground as fast as possible.
Gotcha. Well, we weren't on the ship. This is all
Oh.
happening theater of the mind. We're outside, in front
I
of
thought we
the
were on
hole.
top. No.
No. Sorry. Ignore the map.
The
We're
map is
outside in
revealing-
front of the hole. Aura and
Okay.
Unileska are deep conducting a ritual, while Kira the Water Wizard is providing endless amounts of water that we're blessing as quickly as we can.
Okay. So I'm gonna try and punch it.
All right, punch the tree.
All right. Oh, Punch God, give me your power to unleash all of my strength to try and move the tree and save it. Let's see. That'll just be Dex. Well,
Magic has
do
to
you-
no,
No,
unarmed. It'd be unarmed. It'd be flurry. It would be just
Do
strictly
not-
a flurry of blows, right? That's
Yeah,
what I want.
flurry of blows to hit.
Oh God, that was horrible.
10.
I have to beat a 13. Bonus. There we go.
All right,
Roll damage.
25. Oh, that was the roll. 7
damage is 7.
One punch.
damage.
Also, Aura will take like the barest split-second break, and she will throw at you one of her potions of supreme healing to give to the tree as well. If you like, I can roll that.
Roll
Did I-
it.
It will be 52 points of healing.
You see
If
one.
healing- Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
You see one of the graying limbs start getting some green back in it, but almost immediately as it starts getting the green back in, it starts fading back out.
Aura will go ahead and throw another 2 healing potions to hopefully buy them more time. Give me just a sec. This is going to be a much bigger roll.
Mark, did I move the tree?
You moved it 5 feet.
5 of the
Awesome.
15?
Up 2.
Oh, up to 50. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I moved it.
All right. The tree heals for 85 hit points.
All right, the tree is healed for 85 hit points, which are still rapidly decreasing.
Are we in?
Okay.
I'm-
How are we doing on the progress through the ceremony?
You're about 3/4 of the way there. This last quarter, though, is taking forever.
I'm gonna-
Gotcha.
I'm gonna punch it again.
To try to move it again? Did
Yeah.
moving it do anything? Don't worry about it. No time. Go for it. Punch away.
20. Dirty 20.
You moved it another 5 feet.
It took 10 damage.
All right.
Cool.
And with a bonus punch, 15, and it deals 6 damage.
Moved
it
it
moves
again.
another 5 feet.
I do have 3 more key points. I can just burn them to try and keep moving it.
Let me go ahead and use my potion of healing again. I'll throw one more out there.
Okay.
Into the tree. Assuming that I roll correctly. Give me a moment.
If need be, I have a singular potion of healing, greater.
So
Nice.
I need y'all all to make perception checks since y'all are so
46. 46 hit points for the tree. And we're making perception checks?
I got a nat 1.
Oh dear.
They're all at disadvantage, by the way.
Oh, gotcha.
That's the lowest I could roll.
I got
So-
a 5.
7 for Aura.
Wizard got a 5.
Lady Kira got an 8.
Woo! 23
Oh, nice.
for Unalesca.
Unalesca got 23.
Unalesca and Una are the only ones that realize what's happened. She goes, "Fuck." She goes,
Oh.
"Husband, how busy are you right this second?" You see her just pulling out an axe just out of nowhere. She goes, "Because we're a little outnumbered."
What do you mean?
She points to the forest of cultists gathered around y'all.
Oh no,
Oh dear.
not the cultists.
How are we doing on the ceremony?
You are 80% there.
And did moving it
Gotcha.
like do anything, Mark?
No. You
No?
can see the trees like it seems to be slumped over a lot more. You see
Uh,
them just kind of just approach and walk over your ice shield, and it goes, "Behold, the final sacrifice is here."
Kayleen's gonna go ahead and decide that, as much as freezing water was fun, it's about time to go ape shit on these motherfuckers.
I can do a persuasion check.
All right.
You hear the cultist goes, "Do you wish to offer yourselves up? This is joyous. We have the final piece. No more hunting. No more searching. Would you?"
Okay.
Is it a humanoid person?
It's a humanoid, yes.
They're basically like farmers that were turned into cultists somehow.
How many are we looking at?
A
A
lot.
forest full.
A forest.
You tell a total of
We-
one.
We already encountered like around 15 corpses, so
Well.
it's over that.
You have 12 right now that you can see.
Oh, that's nice. Well, I don't think I'm able to do anything since I'm contributing to this ritual.
You can talk.
Yeah,
to
Kayleen's gonna go ahead and get in between the cultists and the ceremony
Well, how
with the
close are the
obvious intent
cultists?
of fucking up anyone who gets too close.
The others haven't made it past the ice barrier. Just the one that's walking in.
Okay. He's gonna go ahead and make an attack then.
Are you sure you want to make an attack? This one seems to be talking. Fighty.
He's gonna make a grapple.
Make your contest of strength.
Okie dokie.
Athletics or a contest of strength? Which would you prefer?
Context of strength is fine.
All right.
Either way. Although, actually, no, athletics, I guess, technically works out better for me. We'll do athletics.
All right.
That'll be 25.
The cultist that you see him for a split second, you see the cultist grab his arm, and almost like he goes limp, but as he's like he doesn't even.
Gotcha.
So
Cool,
you got
but he's immobilized. He's not getting... Sorry, he's not getting any closer.
He goes, "Oh, joyous one! Oh, pointy-eared savior! What is it that you want here? We have no need for you. We have the prime one. He who radiates such evil."
That's fantastic. That's great. All things considered, though, how about you cultists just, back up a little bit while this great ceremony's going on? I mean, after all, come on, here, we're in the middle of this forest. There's a lovely day going on outside of the forest, but I'm sure it's lovely in here to somebody. Why don't we just all back up and let whatever's happening happen, right, guys?
I could ask you the same.
Persuasion check?
He's making the same question to you. Why not let it be the same? So persuasion versus persuasion.
8. I rolled an 11 once bonuses.
Oh, neat. All
What
right.
did you roll?
Y'all both roll the same. Persuasion works both ways on this one.
Okie dokie.
Y'all are both making the same
No.
persuasion.
He'll let go of him gently and then step back with the other cultists to watch the ritual going on.
So the cultists and you are both kind of taken aback. Like,
Yeah, for
the
both.
way this works out is more or less this is a battle of words. This is diplomacy going on. By the way, you're at 85%.
Awesome. Just a little more time.
You're buying time, so you've got to make this work. He goes,
Exactly. So Kaylene is going to go ahead and ask the cultists what they expect to happen next, since they seem to be the experts.
they go,
And
"We
he's
will
got
let you-"
the sneaking suspicion, by the way, that Aura is the reason why all of this is happening. So he's also glaring at her every so once in a while.
He goes, "We expect the tree to be left and you to leave."
The tree to be left. So you're trying to plant the tree here.
No.
I get it. So basically, the idea is we'll plant the tree here in this lovely garden of yours, and at that point in time, then what?
No, we're not planting it. It's
Oh,
it's
sacrificing.
no, it feeds. It feeds. Its blood rains and feeds, but this one feeds directly to just directly into the mouth of it. It's exactly what it needs. It needs something to suck on, to chew, suck the marrow out of it. The deliciousness that the ancient one's maw needs to awaken to a vibrant world, so that he may feed the trees, feed the land, and destroy the infidel.
That's reasonable. All things considered, though, I mean, this is like a forest in the middle of nowhere, and you're trying to pull some sort of eldritch something. Who are you trying to pull from the depths? Just out of curiosity. I happen to know a person or two who might have some negotiations and relationships of questionable origin with said patrons.
Well, I guess you could call it the depths, but how would you call a sleeping creature beneath the earth so old that sucks on everything for its nutrients?
Kaylene would like to do a history check to see if he knows anything about this Gaia lookalike, and he rolls an 11.
So he realized that he keeps saying the word maw, anything not, and a sleeping creature from beneath the earth. These are the keywords he keeps picking up on. Like this is going to be this suck information out of this to get more of what you need.
Gotcha. Okay, so this giant maw is hungry under the ground, and it's feeding, and it's trying to get exactly what it needs to nurture itself. I'm getting that much. In that case, then, what exactly...
It's not feeding. We are forcing it. It must awaken. This world is ripe for it now. It
doesn't want to wake up, is what you're saying.
No, how do you wake up a creature that went to sleep because the food?
Well, sure, but you'd have to promise it enough food on the world to feed it. Are you sure there's enough life in existence for it?
Even the dragons fear this thing. Oh, what his name? It is old.
Well, obviously.
Well, dragons.
By the way, my languages are Common, Deep Speech, and Primordial. He's gonna try out a few names in Deep Speech and Primordial and see if they ring any bells.
All right, ring off 3 names.
Okay. The Fathomless, which I assume has a much different name in both of those languages. As well as Gaia.
No. What is creature's name? Not. It's mortal. It is mortal. It is old. It is feared.
Mortal?
Yes, a mortal creature. It is
a mortal creature, large maw. Is it worm-like in appearance?
No.
Is it? No.
Worms. It hunts the purple worms.
Oh, it hunts the worms.
It hunts all.
Hunts all. Progress on the ceremony?
You are at a 86.5.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The last mile is the worst mile. He goes, we don't want to feed it the blood anymore. This morsel is more tasty than you'd believe. You're just prolonging its suffering.
Let's see, who is this? Yes, Kaylene is going to go ahead and cast Comprehend Languages on himself. And ask if there was another name for the creature in a different language.
You hear this gentleman straighten himself up and it speaks in deep speech, which you've never seen a
Oh.
mortal enunciate something so carefully. But he called it the infinite toothed hunger.
Gotcha.
And he goes, it was also called to. He goes, what is it? What's his word? He goes, the spined maw.
The spined maw. Gotcha. Wow. I have to admit, that name is seriously impressive. He's sending glances over at the party like, help me out, guys. I'm running out of shit to talk about.
Like all the other cultists seem to revere the name and are kneeling and bowing for the main cultist as he says these names. So, you would you like to
Travis,
roll?
do you guys want to contribute anything?
You're at 87% at the moment.
Cool.
So I'll say, is that why the forest is losing its luster?
He goes, yes, exactly. This one gets it. You spread its knowledge of it. It now knows that this is edible too. It knows it all. It knows all. Yes.
Does the
Yes.
spiked maw punch things?
No.
No,
No.
why not?
The
Punching is
claw,
great.
It doesn't need to make things. When it steps on things, they die. Even cities die.
So you're saying it's going to affect living creatures like us?
Well, yeah, that goes for
Affects the
granted.
world.
We're all planning on dying here today, after all. Right, guys? I assume we're all on the same page. We all die at the end of this, right?
He holds his hands up for our savior. Give up all.
Well, yeah, of course. Right. I just wanted to make sure we were all on the same page.
Yes. No one shall live. Only the world shall flourish.
Indeed. I could see how that would be the right thing. Tell you what, let me go ahead. Aura, you had that book, and Aura's gonna like motion to the book like that she threw aside after starting the ritual. And he's gonna pick it up. The book is in deep speech, abyssal, celestial.
Celestial. He goes, brother Marcus's book. Yes. He grabs the book and flips it through. It's like, yes. Brother Marcus knew the name exactly. There it is. It points to it. As he points to it, do you know abyssal?
Yes, Kayleen does know abyssal. He also casts comprehend languages on himself, so he understands everything.
So he shows them the name. Kayleen needs to make a history check with advantage.
Okie dokie. Which is good because it's not his primary stat. 13.
And that's with advantage?
That was with advantage. He has a -1 to his history. He's a fighter. This is not his strong suit.
All right. If you recognize his name, he goes. I'm gonna mute everyone else because you're the only one who hear this.
Okay.
All right. I'm sorry, gentlemen. Give me 1 second.
I'm gonna mute myself just in case you messed up.
All right. I'm about to.
I can still hear you.
Just text it to me or PM on Discord.
Oh, you know what? I would rather. It sounds funnier.
Okay.
You good?
All right. I don't know if you.
Hold up. We haven't gotten anywhere yet.
Oh, you haven't?
All right. Hold up. I'm gonna mute you. Don't worry.
Okay, hey, Travis.
All right. No one else can hear me.
I can hear
No,
you.
I can hear you.
Good,
Don't.
good.
No, no,
He goes, yes, the ancient lord of the ancient lord name, the name we all should fear, Tarask the White.
Oh, goody.
Weren't we
Oh,
not
dear.
supposed to hear that?
Yes, you don't hear that. Don't worry about it.
I don't
Okay.
even know what it meant.
Trask is familiar.
Now, if you know that name on your, you have.
No, I don't know
Trask
the name.
itself is familiar, but I don't remember the exact context. Primordial?
He goes,
No.
You don't know the name of our Lord. Ah, come now. Don't. You
Tell
must
me.
Know, you must
Well,
know. His glory.
tell me more. Tell me more about your great lord.
No.
This is the end of things, is it not? We have time.
There is no more time. Tree or die. Tree or die.
Before he gets too enthusiastic, he's gonna get stabbed with a sword through the throat, and Kayleen, assuming that he hits.
Kayleen is yes.
Oh.
Kayleen,
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Sorry, rolling. Are you seriously?
you get that advantage. He was unexpected, and you're at point blank stabbing through the neck.
Wow. Even so, that is an awful roll. 15.
You, the cultist, leans over and goes, "May my blood cleanse unholy."
Yes. May this one's blood cleanse itself of all taint and impurity. And
So
he's
water-
gonna, ceremonially stab his sword into the ground. And
so you're in the water, by the way.
yes, but his sword is an ice sword. The blood will freeze before it actually drips anywhere.
So right before it hits the water, you see it icicle up. The blood
Yeah,
is going
exactly.
black at this point. It is not red; it is black.
Oh, joyous. You guys have such a lovely substitute for blood. Aura, how's that freaking ritual coming?
You're at 99%. May
Great.
the odds ever be in your favor, and welcome to combat, bitches.
All right, roll initiative, everybody.
Also, a quick question about the blood thing.
Yes.
When Lady Kira stabbed the other cultist, there was no blood.
Yep.
So why was the blood this time?
Cause
Y'all are boys have been aren't hungry anymore. He doesn't need
Yeah.
them.
Oh,
So-
okay. All right. I was curious.
am I rolling at disadvantage still? Everything disadvantage.
I'm afraid so.
Yay.
Oh man, I am so sorry because I didn't expect you to. I didn't expect you to go for blood.
Yeah, well, I only went for blood because I had an ice sword.
I mean the water wizard is 8. Unalaska.
I know.
Oh, is a 3.
Sorry, I did.
Mark, I got a 14, and Lady Kira got a 1.
Give me one
Oh,
second. I have to populate. I have to populate 12 additional creatures.
Okay,
not
well,
exactly-
I'm gonna type it into the general then.
No. You can type it into the. If you go onto the, click on your characters where they're at, you can actually type it in your cells. It should have the initiative order.
I just deleted my character by accident.
Off the map.
Yeah.
Don't
I
worry
don't know
about
how I
that.
did that. I don't know how I did that.
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of the
I can take. We can take a short break if y'all want. Would that help y'all out?
I can see when dinner's gonna be ready if you wanted to go that route.
Oh, sorry, I just had to talk with my parents for just a second.
All
No
right.
worries.
It shows you still on the map. I don't think you deleted yourself.
I don't know where my character is then.
Try refreshing the page.
Maybe. Hold on.
I can repopulate you. So let me delete it off on my end, and replace he who shall punch. Have you reappeared?
No, but I'm just gonna refresh.
All right.
Is the map, Mark, is the map that you're showing us the one with the ship on it?
Is it not? Hang on. Did it not show you?
I don't think we ever moved to another map.
Y'all, it shows me with y'all on another map. Let me refresh on my page and it's just on my end.
Just send us to the map that you want us to be on.
No, that's what I'm doing. Is like I'm refreshing the page right now.
Oh, okay.
It should have generated y'all to a new map, which is
It won't switch automatically. It's so that you can get stuff set up while we're not looking.
no. Like it's legitimately on the map. Like, hang on.
On the map with the 2 levels of the ship on it?
No. That's that was the map on beforehand because I shifted.
Okay, that's the map that I'm still on.
Oh shit! What the hell?
Yeah.
No, apparently y'all aren't on any map.
Is that why I disappeared? Oh.
Yeah. What the?
I'm still.
Yeah,
Oh,
let me
there
try.
it goes. It loaded
There we go.
us.
There we go.
There we go. I actually had to refresh the whole day. Let it open a new browser. Okay,
Wow.
so that was on my end.
No worries. Hey, at least now we can see what's going on.
So yeah, y'all have.
We have what?
All right. So is the ritual complete yet, or it's still in the last few seconds?
You're in you're at the 95 percentile. Yeah,
We're at 99. All right. Sounds good.
Yeah. You've got to survive combat long enough to get through.
All right. All right.
Ah, yeah, there we are.
Make sure I've got everyone.
Yeah, I'm there. We can't. I can't move my character yet.
All right, is that about where y'all all wanted to be?
Yeah.
Well, Lady Kira would be over here with us.
Oh, the only reason she was over there is if you look at all of the dudes, they're
Those
everywhere.
are not trees, by the way.
Well, the
Yeah,
cloak figures aren't trees.
Yeah. Well, it was just I would be near Lady Kira, either she with me or me with her. You know.
Ah, you're right.
Talk about obsessed much.
Well, I'm her bodyguard.
So me and do we have Unaleska?
We should.
Hang on,
She's the maid. No, we have Una. We need Unaleska.
They're both there.
they're both there. I'm fighting with the turn order.
The cat,
Oh, you're right.
cat's
One's
at the
on
bottom. The other one's at the top.
Okay, so Aura and Unaleska are like somewhere over here in the roots of the tree, performing the spell with the ritual.
I had punched
Kira?
the tree, so I'm actually
And
closer
I'm
to
there
the tree.
too because I'm the water wizard.
Okay. The guy who was approaching us, is that this one here, Mark?
Yeah, that one is the one that's dead.
Okay. So Kayleen's over there. And then Una and Lady Kira. So Lady Kira's like over here then, close to you? Ah, you moved the tree again.
Sorry, I had to. I was adding it. I was trying to make sure I have.
All good.
Must add all the things.
I have 7 players here, and I'm. Or you're missing off turn. Nope. Aura's there. Water Wizard, are you there? Water Wizard, you're the one that's missing.
I'm there.
No, he's in the middle. He's this one.
On the turn order.
Ah,
Oh, turn over.
Separate thing.
got it.
Oh, yeah.
We're there. All right, so everyone is on turn order. Starting off with Aura, what was your turn?
Mine was 12.
12. He who shall punch.
I got a 14.
14. Unaleska. I mean, not Unaleska. Kira.
Lady Kira got a 5.
5. All right. Water Wizard Kira.
Yes.
What did you get?
It was on there. Hang on.
Just look at the log.
I know. I'm trying to look at the log.
We'll do it faster.
I think he was talking to me.
That's perception. Initiative was an 8. And
Sorry,
then Unaleska was a 3.
All right. That was a Kayleen. Kayleen.
Yeah, Kayleen is a 14.
14. All right. All right. And because I feel like. Or.
What's that?
Since I'm different cultists, you're doing this.
Is it just me or is Mark cutting out pretty bad?
We all are.
Well, I think for Mark, it's because of the his room, maybe. Like, there's a lot of echo.
It's not really the echo. It's the. I don't know what's going on with my internet right now. It's acting weird as hell. Like I've had to turn the gain off.
It's that, or maybe in Discord you could change the microphone settings to where it doesn't cut you out as much.
That's just it. If I don't have it at that setting, y'all get feedback. Because it's the auto push. And like, I think you might be right. It might be the echo, but I can't really do too much more to the adjusting on that. I just need one more roll and we can go. No. Are you fighting with him over there? All right. We are going to top of turn order. And get this. Oh,
So many of them.
Oh yeah, they're group turning, so don't feel too bad.
So there was y'all said there was an ice barrier?
Yeah, y'all are in water right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Yuna is going first, and Yuna is between her and the first cultist she can see, which is this one right here. She's going to go into combat. She's to go hard and heavy. Up, don't you dare do this to me now. She is going to... Huh?
No, go ahead. Ignore me.
All right. She is... She's swinging with a battle axe with both hands. A team AC. That is going to be a 8. D8 plus 4, that's 7. She is going to straight up do that. She is going to use... She's going to deal a straight out. She's dealing a total of 13 damage to this cold here.
Nice.
She is going to... is that all she has? That ends her turn. And she's going to Hunter's Mark. Next, I believe, in turn, Kayleen.
Okay. Kayleen is going to... So just to confirm, the guy in front of me is dead, right?
Yes, he is dead. He is in the turn order just because of sake of
Yeah, all good. I just wanted to double check. I'm gonna use my Winter Face Step as a bonus action and cause this guy over here to do a Wisdom saving throw.
All right.
DC 14.
Modified 17.
Ouch. Nothing happens. Okay.
All right. Is all Kayleen can do?
No. And then... I'm gonna go ahead and swing with a charged strike on my sword at the guy on my other side. It'll be a 20 to hit, dirty 20.
20 hits.
For 14 slashing damage.
14 damage.
And he'll slow his movement speed by that much, and he'll swing at the guy on the other side of him.
All right. Swing.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
And 9 damage on that one. So his movement speed's been reduced by 9 feet.
All right. You in turn?
Yeah, that'll be his turn.
All right. Moves to the Group B's order. This one's going to run up to you, and you are going to have to make...
Yes?
What's your roll?
What am I making?
Wisdom saving throw. You're making a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, sorry, you cut out really bad then.
No, sorry. Hang on. Let me
5.
disconnect from Give me 1 second. I'm going to disconnect from Discord. If it's starting to get this bad, I wonder if it's just on my.
Oh, it could be. Reconnect might help.
Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Actually.
Maybe.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
We hear you now. Yes.
Okay, that sounds better. No, I literally had the mic in front of me and I had to turn the screen down because it's going really low. But anywho, so what did you roll?
I rolled 5.
You're
Yes.
paralyzed.
Okie dokie.
All right. So this one is going to attempt to make it to the tree, and it's going to get to Unileska, and it is going to make a wisdom saving throw. Unileska.
Wait, that's Lady Kira.
Lady Kira. Sorry, my apologies.
Okay.
Lady Kira.
We only have
Unileska,
5 of the same names everywhere. Oh!
Alright, you said wisdom?
Yes.
15.
Meets, she is not stunned.
Yay.
This one's going to run up to Unileska in the middle of the thing, and she needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Probably at disadvantage since he's distracted.
Well, hey,
Yes.
wait, Mark. They are approaching us. Don't we get a reaction?
No.
No?
They haven't
Alright.
left. They have to leave the range of attack.
Yeah, you get an attack of opportunity if they try to leave within 5 feet of your character.
Oh, leaving but not coming in. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. So,
Lady Unileska has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Travis.
Travis,
Sorry.
same Lady Unileska.
Put Nikkei down, Travis.
No, I was researching. Wisdom was it?
Yes, at disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. Roll. Ignore that one. 12 disadvantage.
She is paralyzed.
Ugh.
All right. He who punches, it is your turn.
Wisdom. Oh, no, give me the other one. Oh, it was like 16 first and then it rolled to 8. I got a 10.
What are you trying to do?
Wisdom saving throw.
No, you have. It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh, I heard throw. Okay, I'm gonna go over to Lady Kira and punch the shrouded figure that approached her, that tried to attack her.
There are 2 of them. They both did something.
Well, one tried to go after Lady Kira. I'm going to the other side.
Oh yeah. Lady Kira. My apologies. I hear Lady and I think Unileska. All right. So
If
okay.
you want the flanking damage bonus, Kyle, you'd have to be over here.
Over here?
Yep.
Yes.
That way you're on the opposite side of the creature.
Sure, why not? And then I do a unarmed strike.
With advantage.
That's already a 16 to hit and a dirty 20 to hit.
Both hit.
Both. Okay, here's the first one. 7 and a 6.
All right.
And I will use a key point to flurry of blows.
Also at advantage, you can right-click on the roll and select advantage from the list. Because you get to roll twice and take the higher roll.
Right. 12 for the flurry to hit.
12 does not hit.
Okay. So that was 13 damage.
All right. End your turn.
I moved and attacked. Yes.
All right.
Go ahead.
Moves to the next group's turn. Next group is going to be move closer in. This one is going to run it this way. At the edge of its movement. First one is going to attempt to do this to Una. Una is attempt to use hold person. She rolls a 19. She is held. This one is going to.
Wait, what? She rolled a 19 and failed?
It failed. No, it failed.
Oh, okay.
This one is coming up to you, Aura. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie.
Sorry, I said she, and I meant to say it.
Gotcha.
Sorry, you gotta remember I've got
14.
other things going on. You
Oh,
20?
wait, that was Kayleen. Give me a second, sorry.
Stop that right now.
12.
You are ooh. Both of y'all are currently paralyzed. All right, that was one and
She did succeed on the con save. The ceremony is still going on.
okay. So this one is going to go over to the water wizard. Oh, nope, he wouldn't make it that far. He would be right here. So, all right. Aura, it is your turn.
I will make a wisdom saving throw. 23.
You succeed and get out.
Perfect. I will continue with the ceremony. Hold a sec. Yep, for sure. All I have left is level 1 spell slots.
Until the next one. Is that in your turn?
Yes.
All right. So it moves to this one. This one is going to, for Kayleen, it is attempting to hold person as well. Kayleen needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. And 5.
Kayleen is currently held.
He was already held.
Now he's
Now
actually
he's
held.
twice. All right.
Double bear hug.
I don't know why I did not mark you, and I realized that afterwards. I was like, I should do a better job of what I should be doing.
Here, paralyzed. Oh, there you go. That one works.
But that's on the cultist, not me. All right. This one,
Kayleen's pretty scary, so I could see it. The cat lady is held, and that's the only other one that's paralyzed, right?
yes.
Okay.
It's going to run over to you. This cultist is going to run over to you. He shall punch Logan, and you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, 4.
You are currently held as well.
Ah. No, my punching.
All right. It moves on to.
Where's Lady Kira on the list? Is there just so many on there?
There's that many
Yeah.
on there.
Wow.
I've group turned a lot of them, so you don't have to worry about that. Water Wizard, it's up to you.
It's up to me. All right. Well, I'm a part of this ritual, so I can't really go anywhere. So at this point in time, I'm gonna hold action and just end my turn.
All right. So you're holding action. That means you. All right. I'm not one of those people that make you tell me what you're going to hold action for. Just let me know when you let go of your action.
I will be honest, and I have no idea.
You can use it whenever you want or whenever you see an opportunity.
Right.
All right. It moves on to this cultist's turn.
That one's dead.
Yep, that one can move that far and get that close. And damn it, he's too far to do much. All right, it goes to Lady Kira.
Lady Kira. She's
Wisdom
paralyzed,
saving throw.
right?
Yep.
No, she's not. She's not paralyzed.
What happened to her last time?
She
Oh.
was paralyzed.
You paralyzed her.
I thought
Oh
it
no,
failed.
no, Lady Kira. But no, you have Unalesca selected at the top of the turn order. That's what's confusing.
No, it should be Lady Kira. Unalesca is paralyzed because it failed on Lady Kira.
No, Unalesca was grabbed. Lady Kira was paralyzed. Wasn't it?
Nope. It
No.
failed on.
She succeeded on her wisdom saving throw, but Unalesca did not. But my point, Mark,
Yes.
Unalesca is at the top of the turn order right now.
She is not. It is Lady Kira at 5, and 3 is Lady Unileska.
Well, our
Oh, wow, it's
board
not
is
even
mixed up
showing me
now
that.
because of all the shrouds, probably.
Oh, okay.
See Kira highlighted,
All right,
and
hang
now
on.
that's the maid.
There we go. There. Oh, she's not
No.
even on the list for me. That is so weird.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
whatever.
on the list.
That's fine. She has a
Extend the
turn.
list?
She's
Oh, I
taking it
can-
now. We're all good.
You can extend to
Okay.
the list.
You
Well,
can
All
scroll
right, don't
down.
worry about that. The list.
Okay,
list
Kira's
doesn't
just
matter.
gonna. So what happened to Lady Kira?
She's fine.
She's not. She's over the.
Okay, well she will stab that cultist that attacked her with her rapier. With action. Hiya. Damn. 10. With can I still do sneak attack or no?
Nope. It has
No.
to hit.
Ah. Well.
So you just stab in his face and just you miss completely. All right. Anything
Well,
else you
what-
want to do?
Well, she does have a. So we're near the vines and stuff, right? The big
Yes.
vines. Can she,
Yes.
can she like hop over a vine and hide?
She
You
can
have to
hypothetically jump on.
disengage. She'd need to disengage first. She's currently in combat.
Oh well, yeah, that's true. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, that worked when it was ranged against the harpies. Is what I was thinking.
Right.
Okay,
Well,
she'll just.
You could move out of the way if you wanted to. You'd risk 2 attacks of opportunity, but then you could try to hide.
This is like a huge vine of the tree?
Yes, it's in the ground. It's just it reduces 5 movement speed to move
Okay.
over it.
Okay,
But
she's
she
just
could
gonna get on
easily-
top of it.
Okay.
That's it.
That'll-
I just wanted her to get away from the other one.
Are you saying you have
Gotcha.
the high ground?
Yes, she has the high ground.
All right.
All right, that's
So
fine. That's
still
her
within
turn.
5 feet of. Yeah, that's still technically 5 feet of it. Okay.
Yeah, she's still next to him. Just up on the vine.
All right. So.
trunk.
All right. If that ends your turn, Unileska, it is your turn. Travis,
I'm
Wisdom
here.
saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Lady Kira,
Lady
or Lady
Kira or Unileska?
Unileska.
Lady
Unileska.
Unileska.
Sorry, y'all both in the same, right next to each other. It's unintentional.
It's cool. It's just a little funny. Wisdom saving throw. Oh shit, nuggets. 9.
9. Nope.
She is.
I'm so shocked by that result. I guess that that has to end her turn since she can't do anything. In theory,
Yes.
fun times.
So this one rolls up on you, and Aura, you need to make a Wisdom saving throw. Aura,
13.
you are paralyzed.
I figured as much.
All right, this one is going to.
Where are we at on the ritual?
It
This one
keeps
is
on
going-
getting stopped and started because nobody can keep anybody off of the ritualists.
So this one's going to come through, and it is going to stab at Kayleen, and that is does a 19 meet Kayleen's AC?
Nope.
Nope, it does not. Okay, then that will end that one's turn. Back up to the top of turn order. That is the maid. The maid just looks at this one to try to scare it, and straight up, oh god, she marks him, and she is going to deal a total of
Murder damage.
Here's hoping.
That is 5. No, hell no. Oh my god, she deals 6 damage to him.
And then
Nice.
he dies.
Very murky.
Jesus Christ! All right. Next up in turn order is going to be He Who Punches.
Sure. If that's what it says.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. 8.
You really want to?
Hey, Kyle,
Yes.
can I talk to you in private for a minute?
Yeah. You. Yeah. Let me just come over there.
Yeah, meet me over here.
Okay. The 8 mark.
All right, so you're still paralyzed. I'm not gonna lie. This tactic that with these guys is pretty simple.
It's kind of frustrating to fight against. Also, I hate to say it, but you do know you get all of your attacks against paralyzed people with advantage.
Yeah, the cultists weren't made to be hefty, but they were meant to be swarmy.
Yes, very swarmy.
I mean, they are farmers, so just the simple skill is all they know how to exploit.
Yeah, I guess. They feel kind of tanky, but not super tanky, I guess.
Honestly, the last ones y'all were facing were higher levels.
Oh,
'Cause they
okay.
were,
That makes
these
me
guys
feel a
were-
little bit better. Then again, our dice rolls have been for crap tonight. Like, holy shit.
Dude, every damage I've been dealing has been lowballed, and I'm not even
Like,
as far as unit
everything,
goes. And unit
everything
could kill
from
me.
damage to hits, I don't think anybody's scored a critical. Unless, of course, that was Yuna scoring a critical and getting 6 damage out of it.
Mm-hmm. No. She's hitting, but these guys. They're not.
They're not as tanky as
All right, I'm
the
back.
last guys. You're back?
Yes.
All right.
I revealed something
So-
to him he had no idea he could do.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yes. Imagination.
All right. So whose
I'm
turn
back
is
to-
it?
It's he who shall punches.
He who shall punch.
Imagination.
Again already.
No, he rolled his wisdom saving throw and failed. He's still paralyzed.
Okay, so it
done that?
it is Cultist's turn.
Oh goody.
This cultist is going to make an attack against Unaleska. Unaleska does that's a modified 20. I don't even know why I'm asking. Unaleska? Travis
What about it?
does a 20 Unaleska's AC.
Yes. Quite much.
It's going to be 7 damage she takes.
Okay. 7 damage. She only has 12 AC.
Really?
Yes.
All right. So this one is going to. Lady Kira needs to make a wisdom saving throw, and I do mean Lady Kira.
18.
She
Nice.
succeeds.
Woo. Okay. So
Okay.
I'm paralyzed. So
Kayleen,
Lady Kira is not paralyzed.
right. No, I'm saying my character Logan is.
Yep.
Okay. I am going to let's see. I'm going to try and have her move down here and do a running thrust attack to try and go all the stab as many as she can that way.
well, hang
Wait,
on.
what? Hold
She's
up.
still right next to
Not
that
your turn.
cultist.
It's not your turn yet.
Lady Kira
on.
is.
Oh, it is?
You said it's Lady
not your
Kira.
turn yet.
You said it was Lady Kira.
No, you're right. It's
No,
Lady
that's it.
Kira's turn.
That's Lady Kira.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang
You
on.
said
hang
it
on,
was.
Hang
Oh my
on.
God, Mark. I'm gonna slap you.
I said, hang on.
Do not
said it-
threaten the DM.
Ooh. Did someone threaten the GM? The GM.
No, we're not threatening the GM.
All right, because that one.
I can slap Kyle literally in real life
Huh.
if I wanted to.
Now hang on, because now I glitched out because. Oops.
Technology. Hey,
No.
you want to notice something? I haven't crashed. It's amazing.
Yay!
I think it's fixed.
Okay, I was saying, Kayleen, it is you're the one that's attacking you. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie.
Haley.
All right, that's why I was like, well, hold up. I was like, I was nowhere near this. Like, it would be Travis's next then.
6.
God.
I'm a water wizard.
So, Water Wizard, you're not yet. Hang on. All right, Kayleen, what was your wisdom saving throw?
6.
You are. Kayleen is now. Oh, Kayleen is triple stunned.
That's fantastic. Haleen is super frozen.
Okay, they just don't want this one moving. Apparently,
I
Water
guess.
Wizard, it is your turn.
Whose turn?
Your turn, Water Wizard.
Water wizard's turn. Oh, great. If I leave the ritual, do we have to reset it?
Nope.
You do.
You're just contributing water. The water that's already on the ground will be blessed by the ritual. After that, we could always pour more water in.
Okay. If that's the case, then I will probably hold off on. What does Water Wizard want to do? Where are we at? We're right here. We're right there. We probably need to take these guys out. So I am going to use my movement. 1, 2, 3 to move right here. It's 15 feet. So I believe I have a, 30 feet
Yep.
walking space. Is it a cone? What is it? 60 feet.
Ugh.
5 block radius. Well, I seem to do a lot of ice spells, so I think I'm going to use this one ice spell just to get things started. It's going to be Frostbite to attack the one that's in front of, what is it, Logan?
So you're within 5 feet of your target, Travis, which means that the attack would be made with disadvantage since it's a ranged attack.
It's going to be
You may not want to
disadvantage
move that
regardless.
close. Well, you have a point.
It has a 60-foot range.
Right, but since it's a ranged attack spell, ranged attack spells are automatically at disadvantage when you cast them from within 5 feet of your target.
Gotcha.
He's still already at disadvantage because he's
right.
exhausted.
But he
Yeah,
has
we already did.
exhaustion, so it's true. Everything is at disadvantage, so it doesn't matter.
Because as
Everything
far as
seems
I'm
like a
reading
good
this,
idea.
it doesn't say it's a cone or a straight shot. I think it just contacts.
Yep, it's a
Yep.
cantrip.
My question is,
Straight.
since we have it, we have one person on each side. Don't we get a bonus? Because I'm going to be attacking the one in between
You're not on
me and Logan.
opposite sides. Oh, are you attacking the one that
that one.
that
Yep.
one?
Flanking.
Oh, yeah, then you get yeah, which would still be at disadvantage.
So you're
So-
saying if I was at this distance, it'd be at normal?
No, because you're exhausted.
Right.
So the problem is, like, you're exhausted, which is one disadvantage.
Right.
When you get the flanking bonus, that puts you at advantage, but you're casting a ranged spell, which is at disadvantage.
Right.
You
so
got
so-
double. You'd have
if
to
you
get rid of
weren't-
that.
I'd have to be
Yeah, if
further
you weren't
away to even
already
do
at
this one
disadvantage-
cast.
Then the flanking would make it a flat roll. But you can't get flanking at range.
Oh, okay. So it's not gonna matter
you could
regardless.
use Shocking Grasp, Travis, if you wanted to. That would be at advantage.
It would level out.
Or that would be a flat roll, anyway. Because you are flanking.
You know what? Since we are flanking and I'm already there, I have a sword.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my mysterious gleaming sword at
Awesome.
disadvantage. It's a
No, it'll be a flat roll.
it'll
Not a disadvantage, because you're flanking.
okay. So flat. Yay. God damn it. Oh, it's a
Wow.
+7? Oh, I got a nat 1. It was just, it's 8. So it has a +7.
It does nothing.
I would assume. I used my bonus action. I used my staff in my my other hand.
For 2-weapon fighting.
Yes.
All right.
Because I killed the owlbear with that, so I remember it's
There
there.
you go.
You bonked.
I roll. Ha! I got a 20.
Dirty 20, but still a 20.
Is that the one at disadvantage?
That's still a flat roll because he's still flanking with a melee weapon.
Yep. I do apologize. Yep.
Yay!
All good.
What's your attack?
I did something. So
Damage.
I roll a 1d6. I just roll this.
D6.
I did 0
God.
damage.
0 damage.
How do you deal 0 damage?
He rolled a 1 and he has a -1 on his attack.
I'm not getting good
How?
rolls. I'm not getting good rolls, man. You've seen this.
Rolls have
So
been
you-
awful all night long.
So
All right.
I can't put my dice in dice jail, but can I put my computer in computer jail?
I made that joke earlier.
Oh, ha!
You should threaten your computer.
Maybe if I wait.
That would definitely improve things.
You did say there's a way to change your colors, and there's 2 different colors.
All right.
All right.
Moving
Who's turn
to
next?
it's going to this one's turn. He's going to go to Kayleen, and he is going to attempt to stab Kayleen.
Oh, what? Not stun him again? Are you sure?
That's he failed. I know
he
that's
failed
gonna
to
fit,
stab
yeah.
Kayleen. Well, there's that. Maybe that's the reason why they were stunning him so much.
Lady
Okay.
Kira, it is your turn.
Right.
Sorry about that. That was my bad.
With the
Okay.
lady.
All right. So, gonna move over here. Well,
Mhm.
she was she was here, wasn't she?
Yeah,
Before-
you're right.
before we
I
moved
just
her back.
yeah.
Okay.
Isn't it? If you're, is it paralyzed or stunned? What are we doing?
She is
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed is the effect. She isn't paralyed though.
She's not.
But Logan's paralyzed.
yes.
Logan is, yes.
Right. So she's gonna move down here, and
Is-
I want her to do a running thrust at these 3 cultists to try and stab all 3 in, sequentially.
Do you have multi-attack?
No, but just a running thrust. So if the blade goes through one, she's still running, stabs the other, like a kebab.
I like
Like an
kebabs.
acrobatics with a decently high DC, maybe?
She has 10 acrobatic.
No, he's talking to me. So you're gonna have to first roll a acrobatics and then strength. If you get a roll acrobatics first,
22.
roll a strength.
Not strength save, just strength check up at the
Strength.
top left.
Top left under your character or avatar.
There you go.
8 for strength.
Mhm.
Yep.
All right. So you attempt to this maneuver. You manage to get enough speed. You manage to get the first one, but the second one it fails, and you dead ass stop. Roll your damage for that. Your attack and damage for the
Alright.
first one.
Just don't roll a 0 like I did.
She can't do that, fortunately. Although she can still roll really
damage,
low.
you said. Sorry. Ignore that first one. You said damage. 7 and stealth strike.
No, attack and damage.
Oh, well, I failed the attack then.
All right then.
Well,
You
wait, I
managed to-
rolled for acrobatics though, wasn't it?
Yes,
I rolled
but that
8.
was just to see if you could do it.
Okay.
Because that is I will allow you to do things like that, but I have you. If you succeed, it's more or less then it's the attack, the first attack hit.
Oh, okay. Well,
Basically.
I failed the first attack then because it was a 9.
Yeah, so that first attack, you sliced his robe, but not him.
Man.
Maybe
Well,
you
what
lost
happens
gun.
with the... Well, what? Wait. What happens with the speed then?
You dead ass stopped.
So I shoved the first one into the other one with her speed.
So you basically ran through. You sliced through as what you thought was a piercing him. Went through the sleeve of his jacket, and the next one basically it hit his armor and stopped.
Armor?
They have basic armor.
Robes. They all have basic armor. It's the armor class that everybody has.
Oh, okay.
All right. So does that end your turn?
Yeah, she moved and attacked, so that's it.
So that would be Lady Unaleska now.
Who's paralyzed? Wisdom saving throw.
You mean just Unaleska?
Yep.
Okay.
Unaleska.
That's what throws me off. Wisdom saving throw. Woo! 24.
You are unparalyzed.
She will continue working on the ceremony and hold any actions.
All
It's
right.
good. Your turn's pretty much over anyway.
So roll a wisdom saving throw again.
Again?
Yep.
Kacha! 16.
Oh, you are not paralyzed. Congratulations.
Because, okay. I thought
Okay,
it
Because you
was,
succeeded on the wisdom saving throw.
well,
Yeah,
I did it twice now.
Yep,
You're
because it attacked you.
Oh, I didn't get that part.
Yep.
Okay.
all right,
Cool.
Kayleen. Oh God, that failed. Your dice shield. All right. It goes back to top of turn order, which is now puts that at Yuna's turn. Yuna is going to make her attack against this one. And that hits. She is going to... Oh, God damn it. No, finally. She is makes an axe attack, and you see her with a pirouetting speed. She basically does this roundhouse, or she spins around with the axe and decapitates this one.
Nice.
You hear all daintily go, ha ha, he's gone. His head is gone.
Awesome.
All right. It moves on to He Who Punches.
Wisdom.
And she
15.
is going to... Oh, hell, this is her favorite environment, so she actually has a lot more speed.
Nice.
Oh, she's a ranger, so ranger in a forest.
Right.
Yep.
So
I got
after
a
she...
15 wisdom. Did that break it?
Yes, that does.
Nice.
Great. But that ended my turn, so next.
Apologies. By the way,
No.
what you see is... What y'all see is the... Unaleska basically, or Yuna decapitates someone, very daintily just speed through the forest and appear behind all the rest of them. Oh, hey, neat. I even clicked on the wrong thing.
Yeah, there were dead things. Now she's dead. Oh no,
Why?
everything's dead.
Making her dead.
There must...
Ignore me.
No, yeah, we'll go with that one for now because that's funnier.
Making
All
her
right.
dead.
All right, so you are unfrozen and goes on to this group of cultists. Group of cultists 1, group of cultists 2. So, first one here is going to Water Wizard. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Disadvantage, right?
Yep, always at disadvantage.
Yay! It did not get any better. I'm a 6.
All right, so you are paralyzed.
Cool.
Okay. It moves on to this one, and this one is going to make a stabby motion at you. Does a 19 meet your AC?
Who?
The water wizard is invulnerable.
The
Can't,
water wizard has 13 AC.
am I?
You take...
I can't do
9.
anything, right? No responses.
Nope. You're paralyzed.
Oh! She is in range and sees it. You take 3 damage. As you see the axe come down, you see this cultist attempting to attack you with his blade. As you see the blade come at you, You see it for a split second, almost slow, as you see Yuna from behind you, just pulling her hand backwards against this cultist's weapon. She's psychically shielding you.
Nice.
All right. So that you've taken 3 points of damage. That was that one. Kayleen, you are taking an attack, and a 14 does not meet your AC. I don't even know why it's trying.
That's all right. Kayleen almost feels a little bad for him. He was kind of getting used to talking to him for a bit.
It's your turn, Kayleen. That was all theirs.
Oh, good. I will make a wisdom saving throw to see if I become less than triple stunned. And that would be a no. Next turn.
Aura, it's your turn.
Cool. She will also make a wisdom saving throw.
And by the way,
She also does not succeed at her wisdom saving throw. And that's her turn.
all right. Because I think these guys have sufficiently burned through all their spell slots. Oh, hey! You know what? Water Wizard, you are currently not stunned.
I
Oh?
That was a fuck up on my end.
I mean, it's cool.
All right. So they are all about to. Oh,
I'm a water wizard.
knives out, son. Knives out. You Aura, you are being stabbed at.
Okay.
Oh hell no! That it makes no. It attempts to stab you even as you're frozen. You just kind of shift from side to side as these blades just dodge you.
Well, I am wearing heavy plate, so that does make sense.
All right, he who punches. You are not stunned, if I'm not mistaken. Correct?
I was freed. Yes. Basically, I'm gonna do the same maneuver to do a charge punch.
No. It's you're being attacked.
Oh, I'm being attacked. Oh, I thought it was my turn.
No, does a 18 meet your AC class?
8. Yes. I'm at 16.
All right. You take 6 points of damage.
Ow. Did I? What was he attacking with?
A bladed weapon.
Okay. Yeah, I take it.
Kayleen, another one makes an attack but failed drastically. Water Wizard, it is your turn.
Water wizardry happening. Let's see what we're doing.
Congratulations, they're all out of spell slots.
Finally.
Do I have a straight shot one? What do I got? Because I got spells, but everybody's too close together.
If you have Misty Step, you could always teleport back to get rid of the possibility of an attack of opportunity and then try to attack from range.
Right.
Misty
let's
Step
not
has
do
the
that.
advantage also that it's a bonus action, so you could use your action to cast a spell.
Yeah, everyone's just too close together on this stuff. So I will have to go lower. That's a cone too. Jeez Louisey.
Spray and pray if you have to.
Nah. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm probably just gonna stay the course and use my sword again.
Alright?
I'm gonna use that at since we're still doing that pincer maneuver. Whatever the hell
Yep,
it's called.
flat roll.
Flat roll
Flanking.
on attack is an 8.
Does not meet his AC.
Of course it doesn't. Want to see what non-damage you would have done?
You need another dice.
I switched out my dice.
Roll on roll 20 if you have to.
Yes.
I now swing with my staff.
Roll with the roll 20 then. Roll with the roll 20.
I got a
9 to hit.
horrible as a 9.
How are you? Okay. D&D gods wish you dead today, apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Kayleen, you're being attacked again.
Alright.
Does a 20 meet your AC?
20 is my AC.
So you are actually taking some damage finally. You are taking 8 damage.
Awesome.
Lady Unileska, or Lady Kira, it is your turn.
She
Wait,
will. Huh?
What the hell?
Yes. What?
Oh, no. Okay, yeah, you're right. It's your turn, yes.
Okay. Well, she will turn back and turn her back around and try and stab the one that she missed, which was the one they were attacking before.
All right, make your attack.
This one? Or
Yeah.
this one?
The one on
This
the
one.
right. It was the first one we were
Okay.
attacking.
All right.
Gotcha.
Stabby. Sorry, slashy. Slashy. A
Nice.
24. Damage. 7. And then sneak attack.
All right, what did you roll for an attack?
24.
24 to hit.
All right, 24 hits, so 7. And how are you
One-
playing that?
21. 28 damage total.
How are you playing out that?
She's pissed off that she missed, so she does a leaping slash and then angrily stabs it with the sneak attack.
So she just randomly slashes and stabs it. So after you stab it, she face basically what it amounts to she cut off its face and it slumps off to the floor.
Not the
Oh,
first
geez.
time something like that's happened.
Ouchies. So she's gonna like move to the side of the water wizard, so like right there, to try and help the water wizard. And that's her turn.
All right, you were standing where exactly beforehand?
She was right there.
Right there.
All right, still technically within 5 feet
Yeah.
of him, so you are lucky.
Yes.
All right, so Lady Unileska, it is your turn.
It's just Unileska.
Unileska.
Yes. Okay, I'm going with a physical die now because the internet wants me dead.
Don't think that physical dies don't want you dead either.
I know. It's okay. Is she's still bound, isn't she? Or did she get out of it?
Nope, she's not. She's got out.
No, she got out. Let's see. Da dee da doo da dee da da da.
What's that noise? Dice?
Yes, the dice dragon is dice dragoning.
For her action, let's see, what do we got? Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3. I like that. All right, so there are 3 in range. I'm gonna go with that. She's gonna use the spell Bless. Bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number roll to the attack or roll saving throw. Yay. So 3 in range is Water Wizard, Aura, and Yuna.
All right, so that's the thing that just happens.
Cool.
So bonus. And that's gonna be. I don't think she has a bonus action. What is her bonus action? Oh, that's me. Bonus action. What we got?
All right.
Just says 2-weapon fighting.
For
Yeah,
that,
no.
doesn't she? Because she's currently casting a spell as well. Doesn't she have to roll a concentration check?
Concentration.
Which spell was she casting?
It was.
Guidance?
It was bless.
Oh, bless. Yeah, Bless isn't a concentration spell, is it?
Not that I see. It just says takes 1 action.
Yeah, no.
All right, no problem, no problem. I think I might just be mixing things up. All right. Anywho, next on the list is that Unaleska's turn, correct?
I mean, the only other thing is I could maybe try to punch something. I don't think
Oh,
that works,
no.
though.
Bless is a concentration spell. So if she takes
Oh, it
damage
does.
while
It does
she
say
has
that.
Bless active, then she'll have
My
to roll to
correction.
keep it.
All right. Neat. Just wanted to make sure on that. All right. Next up on the turn order is. Oh, hey! He's making an attack against Unaleska. Does a 16-meter AC.
Yes.
All right. She is.
Go ahead and roll a con save for Unaleska.
Oh,
Not wisdom.
Constitution? My bad. Not good. 8.
Bless fails.
And you take
Damage, Mark?
8 damage.
8
8 damage. All right. Now it goes to that one.
Things are not looking
Kayleen,
well.
Kayleen is being attacked again.
Okay.
Kayleen survives.
Okay. I.e., the attack didn't hit again.
Yep. None of the attacks seem to be hitting him. So
He does have 20 AC.
Yuna is now taking an attack of opportunity from that one and that one. Both of those fail. All right. So it is making an attack at the one that's trying to attack her hubby. Okay. Fuck. Let me see. What does she have? Because that is technically her hubby.
Not even technically, actually.
Mhm. Actually, what she is going to do, she is going to use an action surge and attack him again. And she is going to make a attack. That is 7. She's going to do this. So, that is. That actually, he is taking a total of 10 damage. So, Water Wizard.
Water
The one in
Wizard.
front of you is that's been attacking you. You see your estranged wife just come up and just with a demonic smile and her eyes closed. She just spins around as you see a head dislodged from his body.
Wow. All right, then.
Cool.
You hear her go hee hee too.
You
Yeah,
touch
she's
it and it
burned.
dies. I touch it and it just laughs at me. I see how it is.
So, he who punches, Logan. It is your turn.
So that they just killed another one in front of us.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna. Well, this one next to me, has that one been trying to attack me?
Yeah.
Yes, it has. It just keeps failing.
All right. Well, I barely notice it's there, but I turn around and punch it.
Make your attack.
Hiya.
You.
I missed the first one. 18 is the second one.
It hits.
Cool. Unarmed strike. 6. And I'll use a flurry of my free flurry of blows. Ooh,
And
a
your
nat
bonus
20 to hit.
Nice.
So 27.
All right.
So roll flurry with critical damage.
9.
Was that critical?
Yeah, that was a crit.
No. Did the
It rolled a
flurry of
second
blows
dice.
damage? Okay, it rolled extra dice. Okay, good.
Yeah. It did it for me.
So total damage.
15.
How are you playing that out?
As the first one punches, I feel my god fill me with power, and I do a huge.
You hear the phrase "Umae wa unshinderu," child.
Nice. Dead. Great.
You've managed to decapitate this one by just punching its head off.
Great. So since I still have movement, I'm gonna. There's none near me, so I have free movement. Well, 30 feet of movement. What? I didn't notice these are surrounding this one, so I guess I'll come
Don't
over here.
worry, Kayleen's fine. They haven't managed to hit him more than
You probably
once.
move right there.
There or to the other side of Lady Unaleska, which is probably what I would do. Clear the ones around her and the ceremony.
Well,
So,
you would get a bonus if you were right here.
So
Yeah,
at this
but they
point,
seem
now
fine,
that
I guess.
97% done with the ceremony.
Oh, they finished?
97
But,
or not
but
done.
I'm paralyzed. Unless Unaleska was capable of finishing it.
She's been holding it on and just kind of inching on. So
Well, it was
Okay.
her
I
spell to
could-
begin with.
Well, let's see. I was here. I could use my boots of speed to get all the way over to here.
It might be worthwhile to do that, definitely.
Yeah,
that
I'll
would
do that.
be up, still within all of them. So
Yep.
All right, I'll do that, and that'll be my. That was my action and bonus action. Yeah, go ahead.
so next up is the trio of failure.
Trio of failure.
Have they not been hitting their attacks?
The quartet has been failing. Oh god damn it, Kayleen! They keep trying to stab Kayleen, but they just keep missing.
He's very slippery. Icy, you might even say.
It's Kayleen's turn at the moment.
Oh, good. Kayleen will reattempt his wisdom saving throw. And fail his wisdom saving throw again. And pass turn. He
Okay.
was stunned a lot.
Aura, it is your turn.
Oh, good. She will attempt her wisdom saving throw.
God damn it.
And also fail her wisdom saving throw. Pass turn.
All right, it goes to this asshole's turn. The one in front of you is going to attempt to make the attempt of stabbing at you.
All right.
It is it's going to fail because it's a 17.
Yeah, definitely not enough. Just
All
glances off the armor.
This one is going to position himself, and he's going to make an attack at he who punches. Actually,
Okay.
he who punches. Does a 13 meet your AC?
No.
Then he fails too.
Yay.
You're dead. You're dead. This one is going to make an attack at Kaylina as well.
All right.
Does a 21 hit?
Nope. Oh, wait. Kayleen? Yes, a 21 will hit Kayleen.
You take 11 points of damage.
Nice.
Ow. But that's like the first thing they've been hit.
That's the second time I've been hit. I've only taken
Second.
like 15 points of damage.
Water Wizard, it is your turn.
Water wizardry. Well, I'm not going to be moving anywhere that I feel like I need to move. I'm going to stay right where I'm at. And I'm going to cast my Frostbite on this guy right here. Yeah. Let me
That
do my-
asshole right there.
Yeah, that asshole right there. It's a cantrip. What do I need to roll for that? It doesn't say anything about hit.
So Frostbite.
Yeah. Target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a fail save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage, and it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack.
What's the DC on that one?
DC.
Spellcasting modifier, or a Constitution, or a saving throw.
It doesn't.
It's on
Over on your spells at the very top, the save DC, it's going to be 14.
14. It failed anyway.
I don't. Oh, okay, because it says it right there. Got it. Got it.
Yep.
Got
It'll
it.
also list it where it would normally list the plus whatever it is for when you're rolling to hit for a ranged attack.
Attack con 14. Okay.
Exactly.
I'm with you now.
How much damage did it take?
I will roll the 2d6. Damage is 6. Unless I have to do it at No, it's just a critical. No,
Nope.
Okay. It is 6 damage.
So,
The target also has disadvantage on the next weapon attack it makes before the end of its next turn.
so the one you're attempting this at, you cast your spell and you see his face just go black and just like almost like he's being frostbitten as he just dies.
Wow. All right.
All right, so you in turn?
I will. You know what? I will probably use my movement and just move right here next to maid wife.
Seems reasonable.
You in turn?
That's in turn for me.
All right. Moves on to this asshole who is going to make an attack at Kayleen yet again.
Kara's eating dinner without me.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
It was a bite. It was a bite.
It's okay.
Hey,
Go
Kara.
ahead. I'm sure there's more.
Lady Kira, it is your turn. Make stabbing motions.
Stabby. She's over here. I can't touch that one. You'd have to move Lady Kira for me. She's under the this dude. No, the dude.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can move him. He's a
I got
corpse.
you.
I
There you
can't
go.
move it. You can.
Here, you can move it now.
Okay, I got it now. Yes. So she was there. Or no, she was. Wait, just
Yeah, that's where she.
right. Okay.
Yeah, no.
She would
That's
have to
fine.
like hop over the bodies to get over here.
Yes. Yes, she can.
She
Fair
can.
pro.
She can do that. Yeah.
All right. She'll stab that one.
Then stab away.
Stabby.
Ouch.
Messed up.
10 to hit.
Yeah.
Does not hit.
And already used her movement. I don't think she'd have a bonus action, would she?
Probably not. Usually
oh.
rogues use their bonus action to hide, but she's not really out of sight.
Also, I just read her cunning action can dash, disengage, or hide.
Yeah, you can use your bonus action to disengage since you're a rogue.
Yeah. Nah, it's fine. I just didn't read it before. Okay, turn in.
Unaleska, it is your turn.
You said the spell completed or no?
You're at 97% at the moment.
Gonna stay on it. Hold everything. Hold my actions.
Hold the line!
Hold the door.
Gotta focus. Focus.
All right. Moving on.
Focus.
All right. Are you a dead one? You're a dead one. You're a live one. This one is going to attempt to stab Kayleen. Does a 22 hit?
Yep, 22 hits.
All right. They are making their way up in the world. You take 6 damage.
Woo!
Back to the top of turn. It goes to the murder happy wife.
Cool.
So she is going to move here. That's not what was meant to happen. She will move here.
Change places.
Right?
And she is going to make an attack. She does not hit.
Oh no!
It moves on to he who shall punch.
You shall punch. So that I moved. I shall punch the one that's right in front of me with between Aura. This one.
Yep. You will get advantage.
Advantage. As a punch.
Falcon punch.
18, and then advantage roll 6 to 23. Ooh, that one hits. So that's first hit, 7 damage, and then my second hit, 26 hits. 7 again, so 14. Is it dead?
How are you playing that out that you kill it?
I wanted to do a like a overhead punch and then do a uppercut.
So what I just picture in my head is just Falcon punch.
Yeah, but an uppercut, so he just goes up like a shoryuken.
I'd like some pound cake.
There you go.
All right, did it died?
It died.
Cool.
You in turn?
I do still have a bonus action.
Could turn on the guy next to you and do flurry of blows.
I can. That's Kira. Whoops. What the? Oh no. I'll use the key point to try and punch it one more time.
All right.
What the? Hey, 25
There
to
you
hit.
go.
Woo. Flurry punch. Wait, 5 damage.
Keep in mind, by the way, that
it
you can
hit.
activate your extra effects for flurry of blows still.
I know. I was just seeing. Let's see. Fish. Get out of my way, Tex.
You're
I
a
can't read.
fish.
Save. Let's see. What direction I'm punching? I wouldn't want to punch it forward because I would just punch it into Lady Kira.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna try and it'll have to make a strength saving throw of 13, or else it can't take an action next turn. Mark.
All right. Okay, and which one were you doing that to? Give me 1 second.
The one
Hang
next
on.
to me. This one.
Hang on.
There's no one there. There's only one here.
No, it's this one.
There's not one there.
Well, that's on my
Hit-
screen.
Hit refresh on your browser.
Yeah.
On mine or his?
No.
Ooh.
I did it.
Let me see. I did it too. Let me see.
There, everything should be updated.
That one. Oh,
that
so
one.
okay, so it should be like this. Okay, that's how it was on my screen.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Right.
So yes, this one.
Okay,
So what was the strength check?
it failed.
Cool. So it loses its turn. That's my turn.
All right. This one is going to make an attack at Kayleen again.
I think Kayleen might need some help.
21 hit.
21 will hit.
You take 10 points of damage.
Awesome.
It's Kayleen's turn.
Kayleen makes a wisdom saving throw. Kayleen fails their wisdom saving throw. Pass turn.
I'm not
Aura makes a
surprised.
wisdom saving throw. Aura gets her wisdom saving throw, is unstunned at the end of her turn, and passes turn.
All right. That one doesn't get a turn. This one is going to make an attack at Kayleen. Yeah, it failed.
Fair enough.
What's Kayleen at right now?
Water Wizard.
17 of 52.
Hey. Alright, Water Wizard will move to this position to flank.
And get a flat roll with the sword.
I am swording, yes. I am going to sword. I am not going to do it in game. I'm going to do it in real life because I've been getting shit.
Roll away.
Wow. Actually, I'm glad I did that. 19 plus 7, so 26 to hit.
Nice.
26 hits.
As far as damage, 5. Oh, 9.
9
excuse
damage.
me.
Flavor it out. How are you spicing this one up? How are you killing him?
I think I'm just going through neck through torso, kind of like horizontally.
Nice.
I hear you singing for the Night Watch.
Just like
He hasn't seen Game of
shing.
Thrones.
I have not.
All right, it is dead. Do you intern?
It is dead. Am I able to move again?
If you haven't moved, you can still move.
I technically.
If you haven't used all your movement speed, you can still use it.
Yeah, I only moved what 5 feet of 30.
So you
Yeah.
still have 25.
So technically, what 5, 10? What could I move there?
5, 10, 15. If you can move
Just
to here.
barely.
Just barely. Okay.
Yep.
Then I will move there and try to bonk it with my staff.
We're using bonk physics.
Yes, we're using
Yep.
bonk because it seems to save me sometimes. All right, rolling in real life. Oh, it's a 5 to hit.
Not so much this time.
Not so much, but it was there. I made an attempt.
Right? I was gonna say at least one of them hit. That seems to be better than D&D Beyond is doing for a lot of
Oh
it.
wait, isn't it supposed to be with advantage?
No, because you have exhaustion.
Oh yeah. That's why we're doing that. Ignore
Right.
me.
You're all good.
I'm making it a little better.
Definitely.
Okie dokie.
All right, Lady Kira,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Let's see. She will. So the flirt. So okay. So that one didn't die yet. She will stab that one there with the wall. 15 to hit.
She gets advantage because she's flanking with you, by the way.
No, that was worse. 15 to hit. Mark.
15 hits.
Ooh.
Who is doing that, by the way?
Me.
Not what I'm talking
All
about.
the arrows.
What? Oh.
I think it's Travis.
It's not Travis.
7 damage, 14 sneak attack, 21 damage.
21 damage. How are you flavoring that?
Well, with the flank, she'll slash its back and then well, I don't want to stab me on the other side. Stab it like sideways.
Stab it sideways.
Into the
Okay,
side of the
got it.
torso.
Yeah.
Or okay, how about stab it through and up so I don't stab me on the other side. So it like kind of like lifts up the body pointing upward.
Got
It's
it.
like
Nice.
yeah. Kind of like an upward stab. You know what I
Like a Shoryuken, for example.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
You're sure you can within a blade.
Sure,
All
you
right.
blade.
So you're just all these bloody bodies are just floating in the water. The tainting it.
Just to
Well,
say,
it's
what's the progress on the ceremony now that Aura's back in action again? And Unalesca, for that matter.
Y'all are stalled out at 97%
Oh, geez.
because people keep tainting the water.
Yeah, I imagine.
All right, it is Unalesca's turn.
She's still gonna hold action and in turn, focusing solely on this ritual that people keep bothering me on.
This one is going to attempt to stab the one that's not moving. That it fails gloriously. It moves to angry psycho wife's turn. Angry psycho wife does a pirouette and spins around at rapid speeds. Oh shit! And one last time. She what is this one? Oh no, she does not. Oh. She straight up slashes at him, trying to take his head, but he dodges and she gets his shoulder. So this cultist here is taking some major damage. He is taking
Very hurt.
11. Oh wait, nope.
Does he just explode?
He is really hurt. You hear go, damn it, I missed.
So he's missing a shoulder now.
It is he who punches his turn.
You punch. Let's see.
I think the only
Those
cultist
are
who's
all
left are next to
dead.
Kayleen.
He has a Boots of Hastness.
Wait a second. This one, she doesn't get a attack because they're being flanked by two other people, right?
Who? What?
Yuna, does she get the flanking bonus? I'm drawing a mental blank right now.
No, she does not get a flanking bonus.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. So that's it's the he who punches turn.
Mark, question.
Yes.
Can I combo my Boots of Speed to do a running punch at both of these guys?
Make a acrobatics and make a strength check. You have to pass on both of those.
It'd be fun. All right, me acrobatics. Whoa. No. 7. Okay, I thought that was a 1. 14 on acrobatics, and then strength.
So before you go any
Or-
further,
Both.
you start winding up for your run and attack. As you run, you trip on a pebble, and
Oh no.
a -2 to your acrobatics.
-2.
Oh
so that'd be
dear.
you said roll? Or that is?
Or a -2 to a strength roll for the next roll.
Yep.
Oh, okay. -2. It was a nat 1.
Yeah. No, it was a 12 on the strength roll
Oh, the first. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
with the -2.
Yeah.
So you did not pass that.
No.
So
So I ran this way, and I tripped either on the way there or past them. What did I do?
you kind of like tripped up and you really fucked up. You didn't do a critical failure, but you might as well have.
Well, I was asking like, where am I with the failure?
You are
I
there.
ran
You were
past them.
running in this direction?
Okay.
You were
Right.
exactly where no, you were exactly where you landed.
That's fine. Well, that was my turn. I tried to attack.
So you are right here.
That's fine. We'll go with that.
All right.
Since I tripped, do I take fall damage?
You did not.
All right.
All right. It is going to. This one is going to make his attack at Kayleen. And it's a 20 meet.
Yep.
All right. So you are taking a total of 9 points of damage.
Alrighty.
It's Kayleen's turn.
Kayleen will do a wisdom saving throw. And critical fail the wisdom saving throw. Aura finally gets a turn, and she will continue working on the ritual and pass her turn.
All right. It goes to this one's turn. He is going to make an attack at Kayleen as well. That is a 20 again.
That definitely hits.
You take 4 points of damage.
Alrighty.
Water Wizard, it is your turn.
What is Kayleen at?
4 of 52 hit points.
We might want to consider healing Kayleen.
How alive are you, Kayleen, is what I hear going on. Not very.
I mean, he's paralyzed, so it really comes out as more of a
So, well, picture these cultists are seeing their buddies die, just are snapping faster.
Right?
Water wizard, what are you going to do?
Well, I was gonna give him my potion, but he can't drink it. 'Cause
You
he's
could
weak.
force it down my mouth.
Eat the bottle.
Eat the bottle.
I'll take 1d4 damage from the broken glass, and then get
No.
healed by whatever the potion heals me by.
Oh my god. Yeah. If well, I mean, what needs to be done needs to be done. However, I need to move my character where I don't know how to not be on them.
This guy's dead over here.
Yeah, I see that. Wherever I need. Oh god. Okay. I guess
There you go.
I guess I'm there then. And
Perfect,
I will
perfect.
give you my potion as my action, and you will swallow it, and you will like it.
Okay.
Hypothetically speaking, yeah, that's your action.
Right.
Okay.
It's a 4d4 plus 4 regain.
Alrighty.
Is that on my end or your end?
You can roll it if you want to, or I can.
I think you should probably roll that. I mean, have we not seen rolls tonight? Everybody have been shit.
44 plus 4, Kayleen heals by 12 hit points.
Alright. Deleted my item. I no longer have my healing item.
Alright. You finished your turn up?
Yeah, because I'm not in range to bonk anyone, so...
Alright.
Yes, you are.
Am I?
But it wouldn't matter because in order to use two-weapon fighting, you would have had to use your sword for your action.
Alright, moves on to Lady Kira's turn.
Yeah. How far away is this one?
It's 5 feet away.
5 feet?
It's
No,
to your
no.
right.
This is Lady Kira.
Oh.
Oh, Lady Kira right
she's
here?
right here, yeah.
Yeah, that's Lady Kira.
So every
Sure,
box is
so-
5 feet.
Go to others. You could just draw the line directly. It's 20 feet.
Okay. She's
Everyone
gonna,
draw a line.
She's gonna go up behind this one and stab it. Slash stab.
Slash
She
stab.
does get advantage because she's flanking.
Ooh, 24.
Hits.
Alright, yeah, 26 is the advantage roll. Stab. Ooh, 12. And then sneak attack.
Alright, how you flavoring up this kill?
12. She's just gonna sneak attack. She's gonna slash its ankles, and as it's falling, just stab it in the back.
Ooh, you're slashing his ankles while you're standing behind him. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Really? Oh,
Yep, he's falling backwards.
I see. Woo. No, well, slashing ankles, they fall forward. No? Well, that was 21 anyways.
Oh, you succeed in getting out of it. Okay.
And stabbed in the back, so, like, it's not falling backwards. Is it?
Apparently it is.
It is very tall.
Alright, then. Well, she dodged it anyways. Okay, that's fine. She moved her... That was her turn.
Alright. Lady Unileska.
Well, did it died, though, so...
It is
Unileska.
dead.
Where are we at on our spell? Since we're both focused on it now.
Still holding at 97. Y'all are stalled out. Thanks to someone.
We still have people dying every turn.
People are tainting the waters.
They're almost all dead.
Well, just gonna keep focusing on it. Gonna end that
There you
turn.
go.
Alright, end your turn.
How big is this circle of water?
I mean,
Like, at least where the
Travis
cultists
was
are?
pouring out 30 gallons every single turn. So 30 gallons every single 6 seconds, and he was doing that for like several minutes before we came into the battle while we were trying to delay them. I figured like the whole area of the forest here is probably like ankle deep in water.
Yeah, so we can't even, like, get them out of it.
So she's going to pirouette again and do a rapid spin to cap. Oh my god. You're going to dice jail. Una fails. He who punches, your go.
All right, I'm gonna like get up off the ground since I tripped, and
Does
Wow.
that mean he
Captain
was
Luke
prone?
is-
And you'd have to use
what
an
is I
action to get
prone,
up?
Mark? I tripped.
You were prone. I never clarified that, but yes, you were prone.
So that
Okay.
means you'd have to use your action to get up.
I'll use my
Half your-
action to get
half his
up.
movement.
No.
Oh,
It's
movement.
half your movement.
Oh,
Half
movement.
movement.
Got it.
So you said like basically the whole forest is like,
Ankle
No.
deep. No,
huh?
not the
How-
whole forest, just the area immediately around us.
So about
Or is
this
it all
far.
just mud?
All right. Is the dude here or there? Where is he?
He's in those
Which-
two
which
blocks.
He's right there
Well, I
at
know.
the bottom
but-
one where his feet are.
Okay, so I'm gonna get here, and then punch him as hard as I can with flurry of blows to like launch him.
Oh, perfect. Thanks, Mark.
So flurry of blows. Well, that's a bonus attack, but I do want to launch him. Can I use my bonus action flurry of blows just as a regular attack? Or is that only a bonus action? Because it says my regular attack is unarmed strike.
That would just be your regular action there.
So I can use flurry of blows.
No, it's just a regular action. It takes an action to do that.
Was
So-
that a yes or no?
No.
Okay, so I'll just do an unarmed strike first. 18,
Hits.
and that one is 6 damage.
All right.
And then I will do a flurry of blows. Well, I get 2 action. Well, okay. Well, flurry of blows does hit, but I get 2 unarmed strikes. Okay. Well, the second unarmed strike missed. So flurry of blows hit. And that's 7 damage. I'm gonna launch him. You have to do a
Strength?
unless I killed him.
You did not kill him.
Okay. That one. Text, get out of my way. You have to do a get pushed up to 15 feet. Fails a strength of 13.
Did not fail that.
Damn. All right, I tried. I'll hit him one more time with flurry of blows with my last key point. And I'm hearing sound back from when he's.
Yeah, that's on my end.
Uh, 9. Okay, the last flurry of blows did not hit, so that's turn.
I gotta step away for a minute.
All right.
Okay. All right. Well, that was my turns until.
So Kayleen may be stuck this whole time while we're saving his ass.
Well, I mean, yeah. The Sage of Merciless Winter was in fact spending the entire fight frozen after having started it.
Just being stabbed by multiple dudes who's
Well, or attempting, they were practicing their stabbing craft. They were amateurs, obviously.
They also practice the sacred art of massive stare down.
Yeah.
They legitimately like, hey, paralyzed. Hey, paralyzed. Hey, paralyzed.
It's like, I'm already paralyzed. Haven't you figured that out yet? Nope.
Well, I mean, they did so many paralyzed to you. Kayleen can't even think straight now.
Right?
I'm borderline trying to make Kayleen stupefied from this.
It makes sense if there was some long-term damage. Maybe he'll meditate more on the spirit of winter.
Alright. Okay, so we did damage to this one. It's been marked. All right. You intern, he who punches.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to do one more key punch, but it missed. So it was the next turn.
All right. This one is going to attempt to stab Kayleen.
Ugh.
Yeah, y'all are going to dice jail too. So moves to Kayleen's turn.
Kayleen makes the sacred wisdom saving throw of the ages, as he has made every turn, and yet again fails. Aura, finally being free, focuses even harder on the spell.
All right. Passing turn.
Yeah.
Goes to this one. This one is going to make an attack at Killian as well. A 22.
That will hit.
That is going to be 11 damage.
Gotcha.
All right. Moves on to the Water Wizard.
Water Wizard moves to this location to flank. Can I only get flanking damage on this one, or can it be both since I am flanking?
Just the one.
Just the one. Okay, well then I will swing at it with my sword in a water wizardry manner. I'm going to do the in life person roll.
Real dice.
Yeah, it's a 4 plus 7, so 11.
Does not hit.
I'm so shocked. I'll do
An attempt to bonk.
an attempt to balk. I will do in game because it's a 2. Oh, hey, look at that! It's a 20.
Dirty 20, but still.
I will bonk with a bludgeoning damage of 3, actually.
How are you playing that out?
Bonk.
Famous water wizarding style.
You go in and just bonk it to death. Just bonk. Do you make the sound effect of bonk?
I do say it too. Bonk.
You go bonk. You just see the eyes explode out of this creature's face as it just goes limp.
I nudge it with my bonking powers. Well, with my
All right,
staff that
then.
I have in my hand. Does it topple over?
It's already
It hit the ground.
dead.
And then there it goes. Okay. Timber.
right.
Second, I use my second. Oh no, that was it. That's it. That's it. That's in for me.
Kira.
Yes. So there's only one left.
It's this one right here. We're trying to save Kayleen because he's probably on like 1 health at this point.
All right, she's
Five.
gonna move over here, and do a stab.
You
right.
get that at advantage.
Sure. That one was horrible. Advantage. Ooh. 26.
26 hits.
Stab. 6 and sneak attack damage. 24 damage total.
God damn, how are you playing out that death of this one?
She's really tired of fighting these things, so she's like, just does a straightforward stab attack. Like she doesn't care about it anymore. Like just die. Fuck you.
So she stabs it.
Yeah.
As it starts dying, this farmer grabs it and you hear her yell, "May this awaken Tarask the White," and just completely shoves it in, her blade all the way in before Lady Kira gets the chance to.
All right.
All right. What's the progress on the spell?
As you're feeling it get almost complete, it auto fails.
Oh my god. Gotcha.
So you see the tree start springing back to life a lot better all of a sudden.
Yeah, hooray! Like a boop.
I would like to do an Arcana check to check for any tainted influence.
1 moment, please. Your GM
Yeah.
is currently having to step away.
All good.
Okay, while he's doing that, I need to deal with food. I haven't done food yet.
Me either.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
Okay.
We need
Bear.
This
I mean,
game should be over soon, but
yeah, very soon. I'm hoping. Not that I want it to end, but it is getting rather late for people
it
that
is
have
getting
to
late,
do things
right?
tomorrow.
Yep,
But at least we'll all be there together.
indeed.
And I'll be in Houston.
Well, congratulations. I hope it's wonderful.
Yeah, when I get off, Kyle, you'll have to tell me what you're doing, because stream and whatnot.
I won't be here.
Right, I got that.
Yeah. So I'll let you know, but like you're free to stream whatever.
No, I mean like you can't say details on stream.
Right. Okay. Yes. Okay.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sure.
I can't be like, hey, what are you doing over there?
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah,
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 blah.
blah. Oh yeah, Kyle, I want to use those gifts regardless at this point. They're all over the place.
Gifts.
The one you showed
Or-
me? You texted it to me?
Oh, get a GIF. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, I was doing I was looking them up while we were playing.
Yeah.
And I was
I'm sure they've done quite a few.
yeah, I mean, like I said, they're all over the place. It's not just the one person, so I don't really
Oh,
feel
yeah.
guilty anymore.
Yeah,
But-
I know. I'm sure you could find a lot on Twitter.
But
if
just
you-
finding like well, you can't get it from Twitter. That's the thing,
Why?
because it won't let you. It doesn't let me, save. It just it's not a thing. If it's a picture, yeah, but if it's like a video or GIF, it doesn't.
I mean, a video may be more loopholes, but I mean, I'll try.
I mean, I found
I don't-
some pictures, but
Let me see.
I'd have to play with them some more.
Pretty sure I liked it.
Because I'd have to make the background, see-through background and whatnot.
You can do that in OBS.
Right, because the whole background's just like tan, so you could turn it green and do it background see-through.
Well, you can even
background.
select tan as the color to do it, or whatever. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I could find Lukua easy enough, but not Elma.
Mm.
Did you say Lukawa?
Yes,
I know the name, but I don't know what it's from all of a sudden.
it has something to do with dragons and maids.
Oh, you mean Quetzalcoatl?
Sure.
Yes.
Show to baby. That one it?
Wow. Yeah, I'm surprised there wasn't Toru. At
They
least
probably haven't
not
done it
that
yet.
I saw. All right, so what was happening?
I think we're waiting for people to come back.
I'm here, Duncan.
Everybody's here.
Yeah,
Everyone's here.
unless we need to take a break for dinner.
Give me un momento. I have to find the asset that I best suits the situation. You'll work.
Assets.
Yes, an asset. I have a file for y'all. Normally, I don't get to use the All Hell Breaks Loose file, but today we do.
I'm a water wizard.
Yeah.
So, how much do y'all like the world around y'all?
I like sleep.
I'm ambivalent.
We don't know the world anymore.
Right, because it's like 200 years in the future, and I don't nobody. I don't know nobody.
200.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hi, Kyle. It's been
Hi.
200 years. Just so you know.
Thanks.
You still got a lot of catching up to do.
Sure, I do.
We are dragging that toxic sarcophagus with us.
Sarcophagus guy.
You're right. Multiple.
There is 4. One more dangerous than the others. And that scythe. Right?
Well, no, the death guy took his scythe back.
Ah.
He didn't take it. The horse did.
Well, you're right. You're right.
Hang on, I have to scale this thing.
I do like our land ship, though.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's not going to last.
I didn't say I was killing it.
But it does
Seems
have
likely in this scenario, but we never know.
and it has an endless amount of butlers.
I mean, it's not my fault y'all decide to fuck with the world around y'all.
I blame Aura.
It's all my fault.
It
Trust me.
usually is. You touch things and bad things happen.
I don't want to hear this from you, Water Wizard.
He hasn't done anything catastrophic.
So y'all hear all of a sudden a pulse from the world around you. Just you don't feel it. You hear this pulse of just those of you who are magically inclined feel the nature of the world shift in a drastic way.
Like
Okay.
Like you felt like a T-Rex in the background. The ground shakes. Kind of like that, I imagine. Boom,
From the lake next
Like
to
a
you,
seismic thump.
boom, boom.
from the lake south of y'all, you feel a thump and you hear water rushing. As you feel just you hear a water rushing and you hear earth cracking. You hear ear running.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, Mark.
The entire
that
world
peaked all
seems
of
like
our
it's
audio.
covered in static.
You just y'all managed to see over the towering trees as this 200-foot creature begins to walk over y'all. As just debris and dirt and caked on layers of dirt are just falling off of it. You just see it's just shaking its head.
Gotcha.
I almost feel like we should get back on our land ship. Oh my.
Yeah, assuming it's gonna live.
You see this thing just kind of it smells the air around you. You feel the dirt that's picking up around you. You see it kind of
Gotcha.
nudging the corpses at your feet as it begins to put them in its maw.
Cool. I'm gonna stay clear.
It doesn't even seem to notice the ones of y'all who are moving or alive.
Gotcha.
There's plenty of trees to hide in.
You just you see it grabbing the trees and just kind of shaking off the branches and just it makes eye contact with you, Aura.
Oh.
Oh god damn it.
You see its mouth open as it spits something out and just begins to move past you,
Okay.
out in front of you.
Pray tell, what is it?
Are you going to examine it? As you just see it walking away from you,
Yeah. I'm gonna investigate it.
you grab it. It's a
All right.
silver coin with a lady's face on
Okay.
it.
Nice.
What was it?
Awesome. The silver coin.
Ugh.
Wait, Mark, could you show that on the screen again? That big thing? Oh
Giant-
god.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, okay.
My screen is like maxed out and it's not big enough.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, go ahead. You can move that now. Let's see. So it's the spiked maw.
I wonder if this counts as they win one round and I've won two then. How many nights is this supposed to go on for? Oh, not like it matters.
It's just the campaign
gonna-
now. Don't worry about it.
Pick up the coin and flip it, just, with my thumb, and then catch it in the air without looking at what side's up, and put it in my pocket.
You flipped the fucking coin.
I did. And then I didn't even look at what side ended up upright and just put it in my pocket.
As you count and put it in your pocket, you notice the world around you stop. You see the leaves just in midair stuck. And you see a well-dressed lady sitting on one of the stumps of the tree, just going, "You called it a boon? How may I be of service?"
Exactly how much credit do I have with you?
How many coins do you have with my face on them?
Probably at least one.
Well, you have one in hand. So,
Perfect.
what kind of boon
Tell
do
you
you
what.
need?
What could you do about that big scary monster, or saving that about our land ship who has a rather strange malady?
Oh, you're the ones feeding the fed it to the Tarask. That's you.
You're right.
You're sure
So,
you have one or the other. Your pet or national threat Tarask. Which holds more value to you?
wait. Are you saying I get the Tarask in this scenario? I'm confused.
You stop the death of a creature. You stop the Tarask. She kind of puts her hands in the air. She goes,
Well,
"You get a
but
boon."
wait, if the creature didn't die, then that's perfect. We get both of the things I want. I'm failing to see the choice.
You can save your tree. You can save your ship, or you save the world from the Tarask that you just woke up from an ancient
okay.
slumber.
Wording correction. We'll retcon that. It made sense the first time. Great. Well, it's gonna suck hauling those coffins all that way. I guess if you could put the Tarask back, that would be appreciated.
The tree's going to die. You do realize this.
Yeah. But not ending the world is probably something that the rest of the divinities that I worship would appreciate.
And I have no input because the world stopped.
Oh no. I'm
She
sorry.
goes, "Are you not going to ask your friends? You're not gonna? Don't you want to ask
May
them?"
I ask my friends?
You see her raise her hand up. The rest
Okay.
of them are in this conversation now.
All right. Opinions, people. Which do we want? A land ship or a gigantic world-eating monster eating everything, including us and/or the land ship?
Oh, I'm not stopping it. I'm putting it back to sleep. I didn't say how long I put it back to sleep for, too.
Well, yeah, but on the other hand, anyway,
Do you?
Well, I mean,
opinions.
I'm not the one trailing things through the world that could possibly shift Ultra Predator's things. We have an
Right.
Apex Predator here, and points to the tree, and we have an
Right.
Apex Predator over there. At some point, you start tipping balances, so one of them's going to go, one of them has to stay.
My vote's
Stacey-
put it to sleep.
Put it to sleep. One vote for put it to sleep. Kyle.
I vote. I walk up to Aura, and please stop doing stupid shit, Aura. You keep doing crazy things. Everything you touch.
Crazy things happen to me. It's part of being an Eldarin.
No,
you get
stop
used to it.
Stop it. And I bonk you with my staff
Logan.
jokingly.
Logan, do you have an opinion?
Well, that was my opinion, but Lady Kira would agree with me, saying,
All right.
Yeah, the Assassin's Guild can't deal with that. Put it to sleep."
All right.
I'm voting.
My party has spoken.
No.
There you are, Goddess.
Hell no, I have not spoken. We need
Oh,
our land
wait.
ship.
You hear Lady Una go, "I like the tree. The Tarask, they're already waking that up, weren't they?"
Well, yeah.
She
It's
learns
just a
to-
matter of timing.
Yeah.
Are we ready to take on
It's not-
yet another mission of stopping a Tarask, which I can't even begin to fathom how much power I would need for that.
Well,
and I'm someone who
said it's
works
your-
with lots
no,
of
no, no.
power.
Who said it's our problem? It was
It's
already
the world's problem.
Yeah,
it is
but-
literally everyone's problem.
but
Wait,
putting
quick
it to
question,
sleep
Mark.
for an X amount of time does not solve the problem.
Wait,
Right.
wait. I have a question for Mark. Did it go north?
It went
Yes.
north.
Yes.
It went
The direction that we needed to go.
north. Okay. All right. Well, that was just a directional question. So y'all keep talking.
Our option, if we put it to sleep, is that potentially we could find some other way to steal it and keep it asleep, assuming that we can manage to deliver our cargo safely to some other place to get sealed up, so that world-ending thing doesn't come into life.
Okay,
she
then
goes-
hypothetically, how do you suggest we lose our land ship and then travel with these 4 sarcophagi?
I admit it would be a temporary fix. I can see merits to both sides, so I won't vote.
I mean, we could just go to the next town and get some horses and then bring them. There's
Well,
solutions.
but then we'd have to leave our cargo here in the middle of the forest with a
Yeah.
bunch of dead cultists.
Yeah, but they're dead.
We have a literal living, moving apartment, and it will defend us if need be.
Defend
This is
against
true.
that thing. I don't think so.
no.
It'll step on
No.
us.
Yes.
Exactly.
But it can defend against the other threats that we've faced so far.
Literally, we'll touch something and it dies. So in
we'll
this
have to deal with
scenario-
the big thing, and
Who says that? Who said that?
Mark. I'm
So
sure
do
Mark
we-
will bring it back.
You know,
Well, yeah, it's a matter of timing. We'll
Right.
have to deal with it eventually. It's just a matter of whether or not we deal with it now and keep the land ship, or deal with it later, but have to make a deal with the fact that we don't have a land ship anymore.
I vote land ship because at least it will be with us and not for an X amount of time.
Unileska
Alright.
goes forward to the god and goes, I'll play a game for it.
Oh. Uh-oh.
The god turns and goes, a game, we say.
Uh-oh. Aura's gonna cast guidance really quick on Unileska.
And Unileska is going to say, yes, I want to save Mr. Pickles.
All right.
The god seems intrigued by this notion and just goes, what do you want to play against the goddess of victory?
Nike.
She thinks for a moment. I get to choose the game.
Uh-oh.
The god goes, this interests me, so yes. What's the game?
Uh-oh.
That you'll save the tree. Either you save the tree or you let it die.
That's amazing.
The god just kind of perplexed, just. Oh, that's a dirty fucking game. I
Yeah,
like you.
that's a really horrible game.
She goes, and what's
Aura?
the.
Aura,
I don't-
having recognized her superior in negotiation, will give Unileska the coin she's holding.
Oh, no, that's your boon. You can't hand out boons, you.
Oh, okay. As you wish.
But this one intrigues me. She looks at you and goes, I see this one also intrigues you, too.
Indeed. So, goddess, what shall we do?
I don't lose, but I can't win this one. She goes, a compromise. I will do nothing for either, but I won't tell you that you can't go north to find a healer, a druid, at the town of here. Or possibly there.
Gotcha.
The tree will live for as long as the Tarrasque remains awake.
Awesome.
As long as the
That would
Tarrasque
be
is asleep,
sufficient.
you won't lose
Okay.
this game, nor will I win this game.
Sounds like a plan, goddess. I'll be willing to hand over my coin for that.
No, you still have a boon. But I like
Okay.
this tenacity. However,
Okay.
if the Tarrasque sleeps, your life is forfeit.
Of course.
Not yours. She turns to you and
Of
lets
course not.
yours. Time resumes at normal pace as the god is gone.
I vote we all go into the land ship and we end the session here for tonight.
Well, that's where we're ending it regardless.
All right, perfect.
Wee.
Wow. Well, this is going to get more interesting.
we're just- Your objective
You were
is
going
not-
to send us the file, Mark? Sorry. What, did you send us that one?
Or which one?
You said you were going to send us a file. Oh, no, that was the Tarask that you were talking about.
Yeah.
Never mind.
The all
No,
shit
never mind.
has hit the fan file or whatever the hell he said.
Gotcha. All hell breaks loose.
Yeah.
Oh, a Tarask is a as a nation-ending event,
Oh, yeah, for sure.
and that one has a name.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
swear if it's Kira.
No. It was Tarask the White.
Okay.
Also, mine is Logan the White Wolf, so it's just another slightly related name.
That's pretty funny. All right, guys. I gotta head out and actually eat dinner and other things. Good night.
Good night.
see
and good
you.
luck.
I
Real
will see
quick,
many of you tomorrow.
real
Bye.
quick. I was
Yeah.
working on my monk.
Ooh, cool.
All right. I'm going to end stream and talk to y'all later.
Bye.
All right.
Bye,
Bye.
everybody.
Bye, Barbara.
Bye. Hey, Mark. Real